two. Jack and Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thinking it fit in a Saxon. Say she let her think about cutting in restrooms. Oh, it's getting hot in here, so, hot. So take off all your clothes.
I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off.
Oh, it's getting hot in here, so, hot. So take off all your clothes.
I am getting so hot, I wanna take my
Let it
clothes
hang
off.
all out. It's getting hot in here, so, hot. So take off all your clothes.
I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off.
Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone? Oh, she frozen. She frozen. Hello. How is everyone? Let me catch up. Hi, Fraser. How are you? Hi, Laura. How are you? Hi, Berg. How are you? Rosa. How are you? Paul. How are you? Pudding. How are you? Danish. How are you? Shakespeare. How are you? Ghost. How are you? Jenny. How are you? If I'm missing anyone, feel free to yell at me because I'm kind of going through the redeems. I think I got it. If I missed anyone, say Shaz, you stupid bitch. You didn't say hi. Oh my god, my chair is so far back. Ooh. How is everyone? How is everyone's Sunday? How was everyone's weekend? Hi, Rara, how are you? Oh my god, Pudding, you got 100 flowers. Thank you for the lurk, Shakespeare. Hi, nothing, how are you? That was some good ASMR. Yeah. Ready? I'm feeling a bit dizzy now. Bit lightheaded. Maybe for my tipathon, when it's like 30 minutes of proper ASMR, I just do that. I just go, hi everyone, how are you? How is everyone's weekend? How is everyone? What do you mean almost just woke up? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sore today. It's the time of the month. I just want chocolate. I want chocolate and takeaway so bad. I just woke up from my daily nap. Some call it a good night's sleep. How was your sleep, Paul? I hope it was a good one. Hi, Landa. How are you? The Iron Mouse Mini. If only. If only. I feel like that's an insult to Iron Mouse. You know what I mean? A girl can dream. I love Iron Mouse so much. Yum! What pizzas are you making? I want yummy foods. Hi, Simon. How are you? You're cool. Need to use more diaphragm for ASMR? Or just in general? I don't know if I could handle 30 minutes of that of ASMR. I think I'd actually die. Like 40 minutes ago. I'm confused. $40 ago you woke up, or you almost woke up? I only slept 4 hours, Paul. You need more sleep. I'm knocking you all out. That's it. Go to bed, every single one of you. I'm pulling out the weapons. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. We'll pull out this one. I'll pull out. Go to bed. And I'll pull out. Go to bed. Go to bed. What else can we pull out? This at the same time. Both of them. Go to bed, fuck you, but also politely, okay? Had one caller that was pretty nasty and it got me in a tizzy. Wait, let me move myself back. I feel a bit close. Fuck them though. They can go ahead and report me. I don't give a fuck. They were yelling at me when I said yelling me isn't gonna help, and they said, well, it makes me feel better. Ew. So I said I didn't care and hung up. I still passed their message, but like, Jesus Christ. Also, they called back to say that they record their calls. Like, so fucking what? Mine are too? They're gonna hear you being a fucking psycho. I am so sorry. Oh my god. People are actually insane. I mean, the one thing I'll give them is it's hard to be honest when people are being rude like that and yelling and taking out on someone. It's hard for people to be like, you know, it's making me feel better to yell and put you down. So I'm surprised at their honesty is what I'm getting at. But that's insane. I'm so sorry you went through that. It's never nice to be yelled at. And, yeah, it's like, workplace-wise, usually all phone calls are recorded. So it's like, it's not the slay that you think it is. You know what I mean? Like, you're the one in the wrong. No, never apologize at all. That's so disgusting. On their end, I mean. Spinach and mushroom is quickly becoming one of my... That sounds so good. I don't really like having, like, takeaway pizza these days. But the occasional one that I will have, I do like pumpkin on pizza as well is really good. The spinach and mushroom sounds so good. Guys, I want to get takeaway. I want to get, again, because now that you mentioned pizza, there's this place that does really good chips, and we got it kind of recently. The other week, a couple of weeks ago, I don't know. And they have really good chips, but they have like risotto and things like that as well. And now I'm craving that. But I don't know what to do because you guys know my birthday is in 2 weeks. So I probably won't be streaming that day in 2 weeks because it's my birthday. But I don't know what to do because I had so many plans, but just like money-wise, not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Hi, David. How are you? Don't tell me what to do. Go to bed now. It's late for you. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 9 months. You're absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's so special. Enjoy your app reviewing your emotes, but please use your Prime sub on other people. How are you, Jenny? No, I don't need sleep.
I'm Batman.
The growls? But that's what I'm saying, because I said that I would say the growls. I would do the growls for ASMR for 30 minutes, like, as a joke. For my tipathon, are you saying I need a more diaphragm for the ASMR? We got 40 minutes ago, so it almost implies it's not been... Ah. See, I was taking it too literally. I read, you almost woke up, and I was like, how did you almost wake up, but you're awake right now? Like, I was taking it literally of, like, you know when you almost wake up, but then you fall back asleep? I was, like, taking it like that. And I was like, but, like, are you sleep typing right now? I was so confused. Hi, Dee. How are you? I'll be here with full attention soon, just making... Oh, yum. Making sushi's the best. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, let us know what you have for breakfast. Thank you so much for coming in, Paul. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your breakfast. He wants food too. He wants food too. He was literally just saying, he was like, I want something yummy. Yeah, pumpkin on pizza is good. I promise, Almighty. How are you, by the way? I promise it's good. Like feta, pumpkin. Ooh, so good. I'm doing good, Didi. I'm in a bit of pain today. Just like time of the month, cramps and all. But other than that, I'm doing good. I've been productive today with what I can do. I've been doing a lot of cleaning. I finally got to clean my desk. I still need to clean like the shelving bits where I've got like figurines and lights and stuff. Like wipe them down. But oh my god, I've been wanting, you guys know I clean all the time so much. And the one thing I haven't really been able to clean properly is my desk. Like I'll wipe it down and stuff, but just like I like to put my mouse pad in the wash. And because when I'm sleeping, like so much of the time my partner's on my PC. And so it's like I don't get a moment to wash it. So I finally got to wash it today. So everything feels so clean, so nice. Did a bit of reorganizing with some things. And now I'm here hanging out with you guys. But how are you guys? How has everyone's weekend been? What has everyone been up to? Just for the growls in general. I feel like I'm such a like failed musician because it's been so long. I don't know how to pull from my diaphragm anymore. It's been so long. I mean, I'm not trying to use it to sing or anything. I was just trying to do the growls as a joke is all it was. Thank you, Fraze. I don't know what was said, but yeah, please keep in mind my triggers with drugs and alcohol is a very serious PTSD thing for me. So please be mindful of that. There's one place that had broccoli on pizza. I've never had that. I don't know if I'd like that. You know what? I actually used to have a lot when I was younger. Maybe this is weird for you guys, but broccoli pasta. I forgot how to spell broccoli. That's something I think like a family member of mine, like whenever they would come and visit. Oh wait, I've gone to the wrong overlay. Sorry, my phone's covering a bit of my monitor and I can't see. Like this. And it looked like... It wasn't like that. It wasn't like full big things. Like that. It was kind of like more split up like that. Kind of like that. But it wasn't like huge chunks like that. It was like more cut up. But I actually really liked it. Like a family member of mine would always come visit and they'd always come make it. And that one I actually really liked. Yeah, same. I never on pizza. I mean, not that I've had it on pizza, but I don't think I could ever have it on pizza. Because, like, for me, I don't really like takeaway pizzas that much anymore because I prefer, like, you know, the homemade pizzas like my nonnas would do and all of that. And it was just something that, like, for the takeaway, like, shitty ones, people would just order it all the time, but I just kind of got sick of it and I was like, this is shit. So it's not that I hate it. I just don't really order takeaway pizza anymore because I've been blessed with the homemade nonna pizzas and I don't know. Like I'll eat it if I have to. Like if there's nothing else to eat, like I'll eat a takeaway pizza, but it's just when you have like the real thing, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of shit. But yeah, I like... As a disappointment to my WOG family, I do like pineapple on pizza, okay? Sue me. Sue me. But I think for me, it's just because, like, I like things that I like put together. So it's like, I like pizza. I like pineapple. Put them together, I'm automatically going to like that. Same with, like, prawns. And, you know, because there's, like, prawns that you can put on pizza or whatever. Like, if I like it, I'm most likely going to like things together, you know. I remember when I was younger, I liked, in terms of like Australian pizza, I would always go for like barbecue chicken or Aussie, or a margarita. Or like the pumpkin ones were really good. Hi Deli, how are you? I know, how good does that look? Just barely awake, because pretty sure you know only one reason won't say because it's trigger. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I haven't read the message because obviously it kind of defeats the point of it being deleted if I go ahead and read it anyway. So I don't read like deleted messages, but I'm sorry your head is killing. I was kind of like that with broccoli as well. I liked broccoli, then I hated it for so long. Now I like it again. Kind of same with mushrooms. I loved it, then hated it, now love it again. Unfollowed, you know what? Fair. Fair. Hi, Cricket, how are you? It's pretty well established that I'm probably more Italian than you. In what way? In all the ways? In what specific ways? I must know. It does. Homemade sushi is so good. I kind of want to do it, but I don't have all the stuff for it. Like, we always have sushi rice on us, especially now that we have a rice cooker again. I've got seaweed. I've got tuna, but I don't know. Like, I want the fancy stuff, and I'm broke. We don't even have milk in the house right now, guys. And I would want salmon. I would want prawns. I would want chicken. Honestly, we do have, like, chicken tenders that we could maybe put in it. And we're running out of Kewpie mayo and sriracha Kewpie mayo as well, so rip. Food-wise, do you cook a lot of Italian food as well? I'd like to see you cook some brodo and some polenta. Your arms will die real quick. Someone can't sleep. I was literally just saying before that I've got to knock you guys all out. You all need to go sleep. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry you can't sleep though, you poor thing. Hopefully get some rest soon. Sriracha sauce is good. If you guys haven't had, I don't know if like America sells it, but this is my favorite Kewpie mayo. But obviously for those of you that don't have it, just put normal sriracha and Kewpie mayo together. They also sell wasabi Kewpie mayo. This one's pretty good. I don't buy this one often though. And then they sell like is it a yuzu flavor? Yeah. They sell this one as well, yuzu. Surprised I'm awake when body's telling me to fall back asleep but don't want to. Go get some rest. Didi, I know that you're usually in and out of sleep anyway during my stream, so please, you deserve to go get some more rest. Especially if your body's like, I need it, then go do it. Just woke up and hopped in. Yeah, how was your sleep, Dali? I fucking love broccoli cheddar soup. Wait, I missed messages, by the way. Sorry. I'm so, like, I got caught up with the triggers thing and then the food thing. Oh, here. The weirdest pizza I've ever had was pizza with mustard as a base sauce instead of red sauce. Had cheese and ham, then they put crisp dill pickle coins on top after they didn't get hot and soft. It was actually pretty good. I love pickles, so I feel like I'd like that. But mustard, I don't know if I'd like that. A lot of Italian? Used to take some courses. Really? What did you used to make? I want to see you and my nonnas go against each other. I fucking love broccoli cheddar soup. Good. God. Yeah, sorry, I can't read. God, yes, I could fuck up like 3 gallons, but no problem. Maybe. I don't think I've had that as an adult. I think maybe once or a couple of times when I was young. But I don't think I've ever actually had it as an adult. I kind of want to make some miso soup now. I don't know. I'm craving a million things. Yeah. I'm gonna... You know what? No, I'm not gonna stab you guys. I'm gonna cut open your brains, okay? Like, we've got the brain here, okay? And then we're gonna rewire them so that you guys can get a good sleep. Kind of dream that I forgot I went to sleep and just kind of woke up. Oh my god. I feel that so bad. I had some really weird dreams over the past couple of days. Oh my god. my god. Grinch, it's been so long. How are you? I don't know if you're still streaming, but shout out, I guess. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 23 months altogether. That's insane. Save your money, but enjoy your ad reviewing and your emotes. How are you? Hi, Mama. How are you? Kewpie Mayo is a, oh my goodness, is a Japanese mayonnaise. Guys, wait. Is this organized or coincidental timing? Welcome, Raiders! Is this not organized? Oh my god, you're just same brain cells. Aki and Devils, thank you guys both so much for the raids. How was both of your streams? For those of you that came in, tell me your favorite parts of the streams. What did you guys get up to? I want to hear all of it. For those of you that don't know Devils and Aki, please go hit that follow button for both of them. Otherwise, two punches are doing up your ass, put up your ass, spiky butt up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me and dream wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment because you're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Aki and like Devils as well. But welcome in. Let me welcome in everybody. Cragmore, welcome in. Devils, of course. Guns, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in 2 seconds. Pickle, how are you? What did you guys get up to? You were both? Oh, wait. Frozo shout out as well. You were both doing just chatting. Oh, my God. You're both so in sync without even fucking meaning it. What did you guys get up to today? I was lurking in Devil's stream. Tell me what you guys get up to. Let me hear all the good things. Let me hydrate. Thank you. For those of you that are new in here, though, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, if you couldn't already tell. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a little gore, a little horror, just whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game over Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0 and first Yakuza game, and another playthrough of Corpse Party, which we have finished, but we'll be finishing the extra content today as well as just other random horror stuff that we're feeling. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. And we're going to mush them together for both raids. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then type !play in chat like so. But Aki and Devils, do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raids, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay as well. But as you guys get in the race, let me catch up on chat. When they broke the glass, what happened? No, I think they were both doing just chatting. I like it rough, ayo. I was playing Carry the Glass with my oh my god, what is that game? I haven't heard of it before. Kewpie mayo is made with egg yolks, rice vinegar, and MSG. Regular mayo uses whole, yeah. And I think the Kewpie mayo that you guys get in the US is actually the American version, where here in Australia, because we're so close to Asian countries, we get the actual Japanese versions. So I want to taste the difference, because I don't know if there's like a huge difference in taste, but you guys over there get the American versions. You probably could make your own Kewpie mayo. I would suck at it though. Also, thank you so much whoever followed. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you guys would like to introduce yourselves in chat or with the I followed redeem, feel free to do so. Or if you want to continue lurking and remain anonymous, that's a-okay as well. But thank you so much whoever that was. Hi Weeds, how are you? Yeah, go sleep, DD. All the regulars followed for the first time. No way. Oh my god, enjoy Hello Kitty. Oh my god, guys, we haven't played Hello Kitty in so long. Do you guys think maybe we should play that today? We haven't played it in so long. Also, for anyone new in here, we do have my birthday in 2 weeks. And it's my birthday tipathon just after my actual birthday. We are raising funds for my 2.0 VTuber model. if you want an example of what my 2.0 model will look like in terms of art style, please go look at my amazing bestie, Cozy Little Bean. She is streaming right now, but she's using her PNG at the moment. So go look at her other VODs to see her VTuber model. If you go in there and say hi, please do not mention me and that I'm streaming because that's cringe. But yeah, go look at Bean's VTuber model. That's what the art style will look like. And this is the artist. You guys might have seen Lovo. He's gone pretty viral on Twitter recently because he's absolutely fucking killing it. So that's the artist we'll be going with. But yeah, we're working on a new 2.0 VTuber model. And so we're raising funds for that because that's all I want for my birthday, really. So in 2 weeks, we'll be doing a tipathon. It's like a week-long event. If you guys want to see the incentives and stuff, click on that link. But I'll make another post to do with it on what you guys can expect for that week. Also, Glenn, thank you so much for the follow. Well, I don't know if it's all of you guys and who hasn't, because you're all redeeming it. Oh, Japanese snack box. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know, we have a snack box from Japan that you guys gifted from my throne. And once per stream, you guys get to choose and redeem, and whoever redeems it gets to choose what I eat from the snack box. So feel free to choose out of that list. Do not choose the Hanatsumi jelly one because I need to take that out because that was the last stream. So everyone except for the Hatsumi jelly, pick any of the rest. All right, we're manifesting. Did the Raiders get first or top 3? Otherwise, we'll win for them. Baby style ramen. Okay, easy. Easy. But yeah, if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. I'm going to have to look up that game because I've never heard of it before. The glass dropping one. And what were you doing today, Aki? If I've missed any messages, feel free to resend them. We are literally just going in the same circles. Guys, the fire's coming. Cragmore, quick, quick, quick. Dally, quick, quick, quick. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dally, we don't have time to go side to side. Alright, Crag is literally just like around the world. Now you want to go straight when the fire's right behind you. Nah, see ya. Alright, in first place, we got Almighty with 147. Second place, we got Guns with 207. Third place, we got Diddy with 208. Fourth place, we got Devils with 212. Top 5. Fifth place, we got Dangerous with 221. I can't speak. 221. Sixth place, we got Nothing with 226. Seventh place, we got Frazo with 227. Eighth place, we got me with 232. I will give my spot to Aki. Revive Aki, because Aki also rated out. So me, Crag, Dali, and Rara. Can we get 07s in chat for those of us that were sacrificed? But thank you guys so much for joining with the race. And thank you to both Devils and to Aki for both the raids. Everyone, please go show some love and support back. It's the least we can do. While I get this Japanese snack box stuff out, I might do one where we all meta each other. So while I get this sorted, if you guys want to be in one, it's not a race where we all meta each other instead, then type !play. But yeah, I'll get this Japanese snack box stuff out. So like I said, it is one where you guys gifted it to me from my throne. And here, Baby Star Ramen. And you guys get to choose each stream what I try. It is not that one, I don't think. That one looks good though, whatever that is. This one. Oh, this is a big packet, which is good. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I've got my period, guys, and I'm craving takeaway food. But yeah, if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so important. That goes for not only the raiders, but everyone that came in with the raid as well. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's A-okay. Alright. If you guys want to target someone in particular, then type !target at the person. I think it's actual ramen. I'll read the description in a second because we do have a pamphlet that it comes with, like a book. Target? You guys are all rude. You're all banned. That's what I think. All of you are banned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Didi killed Guns. I'm dead as well. Devils killed me. Devil said, fuck your race. Fuck you guys that I didn't get top 3. But you know what? I take full responsibility. That's okay. At least I turn into a cute little heart afterwards. Oh my god. Crag killed Devils. Aki killed Crag. It's between Dali, Aki, and Fraze. Aki killed Fraze. It's between... Oh! That was... I couldn't even finish a sentence. Dali won! After getting obliterated by the fire before as well. In first place, the only winner, we got Dali with 1 elimination. Fraze and Devils and Didi also got 1. And Crag and Aki got 2. She always gets me. I never get you. Thank you very much. Excuse me. All right. So the snack for today that you guys have chosen, that Almighty has chosen, is Baby Star Ramen. Now, it's quite a lot of the packs we've been given are quite small. Like, you just get, 1 or 2 little tastes. This one's actually a bit larger. Like, I have really tiny hands, and that's how big it looks in this big grown man's hands, right? So you can imagine it's actually kind of a big packet. So it looks like this. I'm trying to find, the actual picture. Like that. That's the exact packet we have. So it says, pack of crunchy fried noodles with real chicken and vegetables by Oyatsu Company, celebrating over 60 years of Baby Star Ramen. So the flavors are chicken, lightly salted, yakisoba, and yakisoba sauce. Thank you so much, Aki. Thank you so much again for the raid and trusting with your gorgeous community. Enjoy the rest of your day and weekend, and we'll see you soon. You guys can suggest me things on my throne. If you guys want me to try snacks, I don't even have milk at my house at the moment. So, unfortunately, they're going to have to be from my throne. These snacks you guys bought from me from my throne. For anyone who doesn't know what throne is, it is basically like a streamer and buyer safe Amazon wishlist. So yeah, you guys bought this off here. All right. These are like a million different things. So I'm just going to get a little handful of them. For those of you that are Australian, they kind of remind me of monster noodles. Oh, that's yum. That's really yum. I can't eat it all though because I've got to share with Sizzle. They just look like that. If you can see that. I like this on the left. It's literally just chicken flavor. And it tastes really good. Yeah, so it's like an Amazon wishlist, but not. And it's better, basically. Safer. Would I be able to put milk on my throne? Imagine. That's really good. Here, wait. Can you hear the crunch? I'm going to pour 1 more handful. And then Sizzle can have the rest. Tell me if you hear the crunch. That's yummy. Because they're like a million little noodles, it's better to have a handful of them all at once. So I could literally just shove that whole packet in my mouth now. But I gotta share. That's really yummy. Thank you, guys. Let's actually have a look. I'm just gonna click on... Wait. Just in case. I don't know what. Oh, that was when we were looking up contact cement. No way. No way. Wait, this is 24 boxes. This is 32. No way. How big are they though? Good for make a cup of coffee. No way. So this is 200 mil, 24. Okay, this one then. The thing is incorrect, so don't even worry about the postcode, guys. No way. Thank you. Yeah, if it always has the correct postcode, I don't show it. But for ages it's had like an incorrect one, like it's nowhere near me. So I'm like, you know what? Pfft, we'll leave it there. Thank you so much for looking out for me. I appreciate you. I did add, okay, for anyone that's new in here, you guys, or like for those of you that were here last stream, you guys remember the skincare talk? I'm basically almost out of cleanser. So I put skincare stuff there, and I put stuff for my bunnies because they almost had a litter. In case you guys are like, you don't have a cat. A lot of like bunny and like cat products like overlap. Before you guys are like, you don't have a cat. That's crazy that you can add milk. Done. That's so funny. I have the skincare thing here. I've got it up here. That's a weird looking bunny on the picture. Twitch Mobile has been so strange to me recently. Yeah, go to bed. Yeah, please, Didi, go rest. Let's all tuck you into bed. Everyone say good night to Didi. Have a good, well-deserved sleep in. And thank you for hanging out. ASMR stream. Well, part of the tipathon, there is a goal. I'm going to pull it up because I don't remember where. Here. So, these are the stretch goals. Down here is the individual one. Also, every $10, you guys get a ticket into the draw to win a 100 AUD Steam gift card. And the top tipper gets to choose something to add onto the 2.0 model, plus a digital Shiki and thank you letter. But the stretch goals, so $50 is a tier list, and you guys get to choose what? $100, so this is just community hitting it as a whole, all these goals. $100 is chat chooses my dinner. $250 is no swearing for 1 hour and squats punishment. So like I will have a dice up on the screen, and whatever it lands on, I have to do that amount of squats every time I swear. 300 is blindfolded gameplay for 30 minutes. So that's going to be interesting. 400 is rating my community's gaming setup. So you guys will put them in the Discord and I rate them and we go through them. 500 is you choose games that I would hate to play and you guys choose them and I have to play them. 600 is multiple Discord movie nights. 700 is tries proper ASMR for 30 minutes. 800 is chat picks new art commission. That will be like a future thing. 900 is only speak in song for 30 minutes, which I kind of want clarification from you guys with that, and also mine, because I think he might have came up with that. Is like, do I have to like be like singing like this, or do I need to be like singing songs like that already exist, or do I just sing for 30 minutes, like sing my words? 1,000 is a future hand cam Sanrio Lego stream. Again, that'll be future because I actually don't have a camera, I think, down here. Yeah, we got a camera here because I don't have one. Then 1,500 is chat picks next cosplay plus dinner number 2. 2000 is Rage Game Stream plus Secret Mod Incentive. I don't know what the hell that one is. Hi, Austrian! How are you? Are you in Italy, or is that done, or is that not yet? 2500 is KFC dating game with friends and mods. So if you guys don't know, I think it's called I Love You Colonel Sanders or something like that. Now I kind of want to get KFC. Do I get KFC, guys? Time of the month. Do I? But yeah, it's kind of like the visual novel sort of thing, and I'll get my friends and mods, you know, intertwined, because my mods are my friends as well, to voice act with me if they're comfy to do so. 3000 is Chat Picks future VTuber outfit. You guys get to collaborate, come together, and pick what sort of outfit you want to see next on to be added onto the new VTuber, but that'll be a future thing. 3500 is Resident Evil games on the hardest difficulty, plus a future 24-hour stream, because I've actually never done a 24-hour stream before. Obviously, for individual incentives, I need to buy more Bean Boozled, though, because I don't really have many left. $5 gets your name on the corkboard. $15 is to get me to do Bean Boozled. $25 is you get to write a tweet for me. It's within TOS and boundaries. $50 is spin the wheel of punishment. There's a lot of punishments on there. $100 is inverted controls of whatever game we're playing for 30 minutes. Plus, for 15 of those minutes is one-handed gameplay. So 30 minutes of inverted, and half of that time we also add on one-handed gameplay. And I might edit it because I'm going to make another post, because this is like to build the hype up of like, hey, this is happening in a few weeks. I might make another post saying, or like add on to this post saying that you guys can, what's the right word I'm looking for? Build onto them. So like, let's say you tip $100 and you want to go back and do 2 spin the wheels instead of the inverted controls. You can go back and double them up, you know? Oh my god, I'm so jealous, Austrian. How is it? Oh, I'm so jealous. Free the mods. How is your weekend been in Italy? Us mods are locked in the basement. Send help. What is Hana? Hana? I'm going to assume it's pronounced Hana. I live in a small town. It's kind of like KFC, Macca's, pizza, Indian or nothing. I don't have all the city stuff, unfortunately. I've never heard of Al Hana. It's freezing. Please, Austrian, take the weather. I'm sick of this weather. We had one sunny day this week. And now it's back to constantly raining. I was literally looking at the weather for next week, actually. Yep. Oh, now it's back to 1 day of sun. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so it's frozen. I'm going to look at just Melbourne overall. So today in Melbourne overall, 14 degrees Celsius a high of, an 80% chance of rain. 90% chance of rain tomorrow, 14. Tuesday, 55% chance of rain, 12. Wednesday, 12, 60%. 13, 45%. Friday, oh, now it's showing 2 days. Why did it fuck up? Friday, 60%, 13. Saturday and Sunday, sunny, 13 and 15. Monday and Tuesday, 13 with 55 and 75% chance of rain. It's actually fucked in the head. Don't you guys think? Please, take all the rain and send all the heat here. Can we choose which one we want? It feels like, you know what it feels like when you're in school and you're getting chosen for like, you know, like you're in sports, like class, and you're choosing teams. And there's always that one, like, that's not that good at sports or whatever, and they're like, we don't want you on our team. It's giving that. That's making me sad. Yeah, please take all the rain. And it's been so windy too. So windy. Oh. Excuse me. I am dying. Yeah, no, I only read from just Melbourne city overall. I never read from my actual city suburb. Because we've had this chat before on stream. For those of you that are streamers, if you didn't know that, some little tips. If you're posting from in your house or in your backyard, like a selfie or whatever, people can literally figure out where you live from like the concrete in the background of your photo or the grass. Like, it's not that hard. So, yeah, blur out those things. And don't read from weather and things like that of where you live, because they can figure out from the temperature, specifically what suburb and town you're in. Oh, what'd you have for breakfast? I kind of want KFC. I would like sushi, but they all close. I feel like Australian sushi places close at like 5 p.m. It's so fucked. What are options? Yeah, there's obviously Macca's, KFC, Subway, Pizza, Indian. Indian would be good. I'm frozen because I'm on my phone. I am Batman. Hungry Jacks. Does any dying sugar daddies want to fund my takeaway addiction? Or fish and chips? I kind of want fish and chips. Do I get fish and chips? Question mark. I kind of want fish and chips. But I don't know if that's the good one or not. Because you know when you get fish and chips that are bad? And I'm like scared it's going to be bad. Yeah, I really want coffee. That's like the only thing is like... I'm coming back for a second. The only good thing for coffee here... Whoa, I just clicked on something. That isn't, you know, cafes that are closed by like 2 p.m., right? Is Macca's. Like, there is Hungry Jack's. But I don't drive, so I'd have to get it delivered. And Hungry Jack's actually has really shit coffee. Like, every coffee I've had from Hungry Jack's, it tastes like licorice. And I don't know about you crazy people, but I don't fucking like licorice, and I don't want it in my coffee. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, we have good coffee, but just like dinner time, it's not around, you know? Chris! Thank you so much for the raid! We do have Starbucks, but Starbucks is like the laughing stock of coffee. We are absolute snobs when it comes to coffee in Australia, especially Melbourne. We have good coffee, not shitty. I mean, we do have shitty Starbucks, but no one goes there because it's shit. Chris, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? For those of you that don't know Chris, please go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 that didn't blow up your ass, but put up your ass, spike your butt up your ass. Or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we're gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you like me and you dream, wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. You're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasure, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Chris. Chris is an American streamer that does a variety of different stuff. Is so funny, so chaotic, So kind and welcoming, as is his community. And he was playing Liza P today. I was lurking. I wasn't really on my PC today, sadly, but when I did jump on for a second, I was lurking. How was your stream? I have to be a little bit lurky with that game as well, because I do want to start playing that. So I'm trying not to get crazy spoilers. But how are you enjoying it? And for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about my lore and why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the pretty gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, a lot of yuppie, because we don't know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we got a first playthrough in Souls, game over of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Yakuza 0. And we have finished our other playthrough of Corpse Party, but we will be doing the extra content today, just the bonus content. Just gonna be a chill horror stream today. Because it's cold, it's rainy, it's a Sunday night. You know, we're gonna relax and just take it easy. And by relax, still very chaotic, but you know. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun, get us all hyped up and involved. So if you'd like to be in the race, then type !play in chat like so. But Chris, you know the drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do after stream. Care is so important, I guess, for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay as well. Also, thank you so much whoever followed. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you'd like to introduce yourself in chat or with the I followed redeem, you are more than welcome to. Or if you wish to remain anonymous and keep lurking and enjoy your stay, that is a-okay as well. But thank you so much. Hi, Viper, how are you? Yeah, Starbucks is like the laughing stock. Like, you know, we make fun of Americans for Starbucks. Like, we do have Starbucks here, but we're very snobby about coffee. We have good coffee here. Melbourne is very well known for its good food and coffee, but especially Australia in general, we have really good coffee. Is it really? Oh my god. Chris, am I going insane? I thought you had finished. I thought you'd played Elden Ring or Souls games. Am I literally just making that up? I think Chris is just such a god gamer, guys, that I literally just assumed that he had played those games. Because for me, Elden Ring is my first ever Souls game / Souls-like. I've never played a Souls-like. I've never played a Souls game up until Elden Ring. So it's my first ever time doing anything like that. I do want to do Liza P and also Expedition 33. I don't know whether I'll bring that to stream, but I will bring that to stream. We do have my birthday tipathon in a couple of weeks. We're raising money for my 2.0 VTuber model, and it's all I want for my birthday. So if you guys want to find out any of the incentives and stuff in the link there, I will make another post of what you guys can expect. Like a new one with that, like, visual, plus with what you guys can expect each day. But I think we might bring Expedition 33 to one of the streamers for that week as well. But I suck at parrying. That's my bad thing. Yeah, you guys love your sugar too much. Hi, Plastic Bean. How are you? Oh, my God. Chris, please go rest. Did you have a really long stream today? Oh, you never finished it. That's fair. So finishing your first Souls, I see it. I see what you mean. Nordics can also be a bit of coffee snobs. Part because we're all born with caffeine addiction. To get through our winter, top of the list coffee. You know what? I can imagine that. I can literally like picture it. But I'm also picturing probably too much like olden times. You know what I mean? Like I'm picturing like in Frozen where it's like da 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 winter fighting da 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 da. Like that's what I'm picturing. Yeah, I used to stream the length that Chris did. I haven't recently because my partner's at my house and I want to be respectful to him because I'm in the bedroom. But yeah, me and Chris stream very similar hours, and like it's so understandable. There's so many times where Chris is rated out and he'll be like, sorry, I fell asleep at the desk. I'm like, what are you still doing at your desk? Like, go to bed. You know what I mean? Because I understand, because like I used to like every stream like 12 plus hours, 15 hours, whatever. Especially in and out of lockdowns as well. Like every stream was easily like 13, 14, 15 hours. But yeah, usually we do like 9, 10, 11, 12 hour streams in here. But because my partner's been here the past couple of months, I'm trying to go a bit shorter so that he can get some sleep. I understand how like tiring it is after a stream. Please go sleep, Chris. I'm surprised you don't like coffee, actually. You're inspiring people to play games. I've been wanting to do Liza P and Expedition 33 for like months. It's just money. I don't own the game. Well, actually, I got Expedition 33 gifted to me. I don't own Liza P yet. If you guys would like to see that on the Tipathon stream, let me know. But I don't own it. Oh my god, I died! We want Chris to win because he rated out. I'm trying to ask chat whether I should get fish and chips. Because it's the time of the month and I just want takeaway food. But we do have an ad break coming up. So I might ask my partner what he wants. Yeah, I remember he finished it because I remember lurking and he was playing Expedition 33. How, without spoilers, how'd you enjoy it? I wanted to play it when it first released, but obviously just money-wise, I didn't have money at the time to buy it. And from what I've heard from some of my friends, some of them, and you have to be a little bit more concentrated when it comes to interactive with your chat. I'm not saying, before I say what I say, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way to stream or anything like that. Just the way that I like to stream, you guys know I'm quite interactive. We will sit here and chat for 6+ hours, accidentally. Like I go, guys, we'll get into the game soon, and then we call it accidental chatting in here because we just yap so much. I'm like overly interactive with my chat. So like, that's the thing that stresses me out, is some of my friends stopped streaming that game because they felt they couldn't give their chat the same attention and interactiveness that they usually would, and it was kind of almost like sometimes one or the other. I do have friends that do successfully like stream it, but that's something that's kind of like making me a bit worried, where it's like, you guys know how interactive I am with you guys, how like I will sit here and yap with you guys for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, even during gameplay, right? I do need to learn to multitask better, but you know, that's something that is worrying me, is I've heard that, because I can still interact with people during Elden Ring and things like that, like quite well. Obviously sometimes I'm a little bit more concentrated on boss fights and things like that, but I feel like I can still interact quite good in that game. So it does have me worried. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know whether I should bring it to stream just for that reason only. If it wasn't for that, I'd 100% definitely bring it to stream. But yeah. I don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore. It was also awesome. 10 out of 10 game for me. I really want to play it. I just suck at parrying. I thought it was going to be a bit Souls-like, more Souls-like, to be honest, from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard Netherlands has really good coffee too. Quite a lot of focus, so you tend to, yeah. I think for me, I don't think for me I would forget to interact, because you guys know I will never forget to yap. I think for me, that will never be an issue. I'll never forget to interact with you guys. It's just that, you know, yeah, like you said, like things will take your focus a bit more, and that I think for me, it's more that I would feel bad that I wouldn't be able to be as interactive as I am, which is like an insane amount of interactive that I am with you guys, that, you know, not every streamer interacts the same way, and I do an insane amount of interacting. So I think that's my thing, is I'd feel guilty because I would want to interact my usual ways. And it could potentially hold me back from doing so to the extent that I do, you know. I would never forget. It's just it would it'd hold me back, I think. That's me sometimes. A lot of times with Chris, I know I watch him every day. It's hard. It's hard. People don't understand how much brain power you gotta use to like multitask like that, you know. But that, by the way, thank you guys so much for joining with the race. We got Paul in first place with 201, second place Pudding with 211, third place Almighty with 219, fourth place Fraze with 221, fifth place Nothing with 222, sixth place Viper with 237, and poor Chris, Lounger, Bean, and me, we all 07. You guys are a bit rude to the Raiders today. What the hell happened? But thank you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Chris. Chris is an absolute delight. I genuinely get sad that I can't catch his streams all the time because I'm busy throughout the day before stream, you know. $5.31 cups of coffee per capital? I would go there for dessert, not coffee. Oh, daily. Oh my god. Daily. I reckon Sizzle would go hold my hat, hold my keys, and, you know, when he has his usual access to coffee, it can be like a bajillion. When he does stream, he has a coffee count, and it can get really high. Oh, Nothing, that's so sweet. And Pudding as well. Thank you guys for giving your spot. All right. We do have an ad break coming up, and I think I've used almost all the snoozes. So we're going to have a really quick ad break. This will just be a quick one, not a smoke one. If I'm a little bit longer, it's just because I'm organizing food because I might go and cave and get the fish and chips. But for anyone that is new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads, and we go on a BRB screen like so that no one is missing out on any content. You guys get to play words on stream. Usually I'll help out, but I'm just going to go quickly organize dinner. Yeah, he literally would book his ticket. I wonder if he'd like the coffee there too. But yeah, I will see you guys in a second. Everyone wait for the lock to go off your name for words. Raiders, if you're doing a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. Now is the even more perfect time to do so. If you guys prefer to lurk, that's A-okay as well. I'll see you guys in a sec.
That the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me. And just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the soul from my head.
Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting anyway. Sorry, words is gone. I need to finish just adding to it because that whole time he was adding his stuff. And we're getting fish and chips because I'm on my period and... Or you can get Oreos in batter. 5 of them. Oh, I remember this. I want that. For only $3. But they're little. Hi, Caffeine! Hi, Siren! How is everyone? Sorry, my model's frozen because I'm on my phone. We want a potato cake. And I want a South Melbourne dim sum because fucking why not? Do you guys want to guess how much it is? Oh, it's actually not too bad. I've been craving chocolate all day, guys. And I'm on my period and all I just want is takeaway and chocolate. How is everyone? How was everyone's days? How was the weekend? Hi, Chili. Why aren't you sleeping? Guys, okay, wait. Do I or do I not? Why do they sell Tim Tams? Actually, nah. I was thinking of getting Mars bar and batter or pineapple fritter, but then maybe not, because I've got to get 2 then. Yeah, go do what we need to do. Fuzzy, enjoy your shower and stinkify. Think of the homies while you wash your ass. How was the rest of your stream last night, Chili? I was falling asleep. Actually, no, I was awake. I was in pain. I was eating. And then Sizzle was like, let's do something together. Oh, what were you guys doing? Were you streaming? Okay, this is what we're getting, guys. We're getting souvlaki, 2 chicken souvlakis. Potato cakes. Oh, I need 2 South Melbourne dim sums. Now that's more expensive, lol. Crab sticks. Obviously minimum chips. Oreos and batter. Sizzle's getting a soft drink can. I don't think I'll get a drink because I don't really like soda. I haven't had a pineapple fritter or Mars bar and batter in so long. I haven't had a pineapple fritter in longer, but I think I've got to save my money where I can. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I know, it counts the word Carl and Brad and like a bunch of names. Quarrel. Aw, thank you for lurking, Em. How's your streams been? How much is that? Ooh. It's for the greater good, guys. Oh, wait. Add note. Lots of chicken. Oh, all right. Okay, wait. Chicken, salt on everything, please, and lots of it. With a little heart, I'll do. I love this song, but I'm gonna skip it because I'm gonna cry. I think I want this. If I ever got married, I'd want this at my wedding. I'm gonna skip it because I'm gonna cry. I'm adding special instructions to every individual item for chicken salt on everything. I'll add hearts at the end for everything. Little heart. Chicken salt, please. Love heart. If you guys haven't had South Melbourne dim sims, they're so good. Or just dim sims, point blank period. Is that everything? That is everything. Done. Place order. Boom shakalaka, my poo doesn't smell like caca. Let's go. I'm good. Had a beach day with the family, then went to a black tie event that went not so great because one girl wouldn't leave me alone. Oh no. Even though I made it clear I have a partner. Ew. That's actually so disgusting when people do that. Like, listen the first time. You know what I mean? And be respectful and go, no worries. And move on. That's so fucked. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that. Oh my god, same, Siren. Last night, I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with it. Last night, I had such bad asshole cramps. Like, I've been getting the usual really bad, like, I get really fucked back pains because I have a really fucked back as it is. And then obviously, you know, the stomach, the vagine cramps. But oh my god, like, I got really bad asshole cramps. So I was like, whoa, I had to like lift up my whole body. Did you progress past what you started? I gave up on that game. Chili was restarting or replaying Signalus. And I just couldn't be bothered. When I get too lost in games, guys, I get a bit lazy. And I just couldn't be bothered. So I stopped playing it. And we were at the start too. Oh my god, The Wolf Among Us is such a good day. Good game. Oh, Em, I'm sorry. Em, you have full consent to DM me if you ever need to yap or let things off your chest. Or if you ever want to just DM about random shit, full consent to DM me always, especially with Brain being stinky as well. We're here for you and we love you so much. Yeah, chicken salt, guys, I'm not even joking. I never add normal salt to anything like fried like that, like ever. Like, obviously in cooking and things like that, you know, whenever I'm doing a million seasonings and herbs and spices and whatever, I'll, you know, obviously put salt and pepper in amongst it all. But in terms of like, yeah, you know what? Even when I make hash browns, I put chicken salts before putting them in the air fryer. And then I spread some feta, or sometimes at cafes, I've done like goat's cheese and things like that. Like I've smeared it on the hash browns. So good. Yeah, literally, even like sometimes I'll put it on chicken nuggets, obviously like chips, like anything like at home, like fried, chicken salt always. I don't use emojis. I don't like emojis. I did like this love heart. I think emojis are ugly. I did like that. You guys will see me occasionally use like an emoji love heart. Will this count? It will. Or obviously for my go live things, like obviously the succulent flower because it's like within my lore and things like that, and like the knife and the blood because of my lore, like fucked up lore and whatnot. Like I'll use them to make things look prettier. Been like daily like messaging people. I fucking hate using emojis. They're so ugly. Like, you guys know when you're messaging like an older person, because they'll use the laughing face to like laugh at things in text. I can't think of any words. Brain. Are you gonna go sleep? Oh my god, you are. I don't even need to call Crow in. Yeah. More claps. More. I'm so proud of you. You've had a big day. You deserve it. Thank you so much for having, hanging out. I can't speak. Hanging out. Have an amazing sleep and a great day tomorrow when you wake up. Oh my god. I hate the thumbs up so much. My nonna does it. My nonna is quite young and she uses social media and TikTok and things. But she still does the thumbs up. And I don't even care now. I just call her out for it. I'll be like, you're being a rude bitch right now. Like when I call... Me and her have always been really, really close, that I'm obviously not just calling my family, like, you know, especially, like, my nonna and stuff, like a bitch in, like, a fucked way. She knows that, like, we have that relationship where, you know, we can joke at each other like that. And so I'm like, you're being a rude bitch with the thumbs up. And then I think she sent me a voice message when I did it the other day. And she was like, what do you want me to do instead? Send a thumbs down? And I was like... Just don't message any fingers at all. Just say, okay, no worries, or because I guess that's their way of like being like, okay, acknowledged. But to us, it's fucking rude. Yeah, everyone hydrate. I can't use the. I'm not wearing my glasses. Sad face emoji with Randy because he says it's a bottoms emoji. I, for the first time the other day, used the true eyes emojis with Yuna. I don't know. Not all of you guys have iPhones, so some of you might not have this come up. I'm gonna go. My model's frozen because I'm on my phone. I think this one's really dumb and really funny. Where is it? This one. No, is it that one? I think that one, like, just looks like when you're on purposely, like, being petty. You know what I mean? But, like I said, I don't really use emojis. I will do the, like this face. I will use that. No, this one's the funny one. This one's the funny one. I lied. This one is, like... This one makes me laugh so hard. Tell me if you guys can see that. That one's so funny to me. Sorry for non-iPhone users. Imagine not having an iPhone in the big 2025. No, I'm joking. Use what you want, guys. That one's so funny to me. It's like... Ooh. Like, so shocked and crazy. Yeah, I don't really use emojis like that, really. I think just because the way that I react to things, a lot of the time, I don't really need them. Like, you know, when I'm laughing at something, it'll be like, caps lock, ha 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 ha, you know. Or like a keyboard smash. Like, I feel like, for me at least, and the people that, like, I know, like, using a laughing face emoji to, like, laugh at something is like, hey, I'm, like, 50 years old, you know? Hi, Laura! How are you? Thank you for the hydrate! Won't get me started. You'll know I'll send to Apple any opportunity I'm given. Do it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I actually have no beef with Android. It's just fucking ugly. Sorry, but I'm giving into pretty privilege. Android is fucking ugly. The camera's shit. And the... Not that I use them, but the emojis are ugly. They, like, it looks like, oh... I want to get KFC, but we have got, like, the Walmart version of, like, emotes. You know what I mean? Other than that, I have no issue with Android at all. I just think it's ugly. That's all I think. my dad was like, we are a family full of iPhones, and dad was like the only Android advocate in this house. And like, there's so many good things about Android. Like, obviously, don't get me wrong, I'm just being a silly bitch. I'm, you know, not to be taken seriously right now. And yeah, whenever I try to use his phone, it was just, I don't know, it just looked ugly. Shaz calling me old in 100 ways right now. That's okay. I will teach you to keyboard smash and caps ha 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 instead. It's okay. You get away with it. Because you're you and you're cool. You guys are cool. You guys get away with it, okay? You're older than me, right? Like, actually, I don't know. I forget how old everyone... Obviously, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I forget because... Even, like, Lennon and stuff, I always think people are the same age as me, and then I find out they're older, and I'm like... Oh. Like, at my birthday dinner the other year, I found out Lennon's age, and my jaw was dropped. Is it this? Can I spell? Prob's not. Oh. Excuse me. They're preparing the order. I picked up on the keyboard smash very quickly. Otherwise, it's just lol, LMAO. Yeah, it's literally... These are my go-to reactions. Obviously, on Discord, like, I'm definitely, like, will laugh, react a message with that. Otherwise, I'll just heart react it. But these are my go-to. And keyboard smash is so universal. It doesn't have to be just when you're laughing. It can be when you're shocked, when you're hearing some out-of-pocket shit. It can be used for so much shit, you know what I mean? Wait, what? Why you have Android? Shut the fuck up. Wait, what? I'm always older than people think I am. I think you are. And that's why you also get away with it, because you don't look even older than me. Obviously, I know it was kind of hard to tell, like, last year, like, me being in cosplay and stuff. Because I looked like a crazy bitch. But, like, with, obviously, like, not my natural eye color and things like that, where it's like, you know, things are gonna look different, you know what I mean? But... Oh, wait, we've got main. We've got gain. Ugh. I'm making up words. I think you look, like, very youthful. I use emojis constantly, but then again, I'm an elder millennial. Yeah. Usually people in your generation do. Like, they don't give up the laugh. You know, the laughing emoji when something's funny. Rip Android? You're calling androids ugly? Ah! No, shut up! No! I just want to preface, even though I know Siren's joking, I want to preface that I'm not calling people that use certain devices or whatever ugly. You're all beautiful. We're all beautiful. Everyone, be kind to yourself. Love yourselves. I need to learn to do that too. But no, you're absolutely gorgeous. Shut up. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because actually, I need to show you guys the skincare thing. I was teaching chat about skincare last stream because I found out some of you guys are doing dangerous things to your face and body for skincare. So we created a Google Doc. I can start reading it out in a second because I kept adding things last night, guys. I got out of the shower to add something to the Google Doc, by the way. But we were talking about that, like, I was saying a lot of, like, the whole Asian don't raisin thing, like, a lot of it, like, can come down to, like, the diet and things like that as well, where, like, a lot of the foods have, like, collagen and things like that within the foods and obviously in the skincare and things like that. I feel like for me being WOG, I don't know. So growing up, I was always told that I look older than what I am. Obviously, trauma in it. It's going to age you and you seem more mature and stuff. Then as I became an adult, everyone thought I was younger. Now, my height is 5'1", but I don't know if it plays into that because some people see me at my normal height and or higher or whatever, and they still think that. And I thought I would look older than what I do because the makeup that I do is very bold and out there, like piercings. I have a wog nose, for anyone who doesn't know I'm wog. Kind of sharp features, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like soft, youthful features. I feel like I have kind of sharp feet. Like, I have really high cheekbones from my biological sperm giver, donor, dad, whatever word you want to use. And, you know, whatever. But a lot of people have thought that I'm like 16, which I hate, but I love, because obviously I want to be youthful forever. I'm genuinely afraid of aging. I don't want to like wrinkle. Like, I'm actually scared of aging. Like, I hate it for me. But I also want to be seen as older because of my height and things like that and other things. People always see me as younger, and I just want to be seen as like an adult woman for once. Because like when I was in primary school, I was seeing all these high school girls being like, they're so tall, like that's what I'm gonna look like when I get to high school. And then I got to high school, it's like, oh, like I don't look like a high school girl at all. So I just want to be seen as like an adult woman at least once. But I'm just always shocked because I think that I would look older than my age because of the way that I accessorize, dress, whatever. But then some people say younger, so I'm very confused. What do you get when... Hang on, sorry, let me check. Where is my order? Wrapping up. I'm gonna have to go turn the front light on in a sec. What do you get when 2 ants run from the colony to be together? An antelope? I love that. You know what we realized the other day, me and Sizzle? I get confused with ants and A Bug's Life. And I these days don't know which things happen in what. Yeah, no, I'm forever a sexy bitch. Yeah, oh, that's how we all say hello. In, like, all the overlapping communities, that's all how we say hello. You're not in trouble, you've done nothing wrong. We just, rather than being like, hi, 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 enter name each time, just yell the person's name and, you know, that's how we're saying hello. But Lennox, how are you, by the way? Sorry, I missed Fraze's messages. I'm gonna read out to you guys the skincare thing because this is what we've got so far for anyone that hasn't looked at it. Closed ecosystem called OS, only authorized repairs, with them putting sensors to check if you've got actual branded stuff. Products re-released with very few changes and branded as something new. Yeah, yep. Their computer OS is super limited in terms of gaming. Yeah, fuck MacBooks. We'll say their processing units are fucking amazing, but they have Adobe in a chokehold and bottleneck the programs for other OS. And it's been revealed that they actually deliberately bloat their caches? Give the illusion of devices getting slow, but no solution other than factory reset. So only way it is to start from scratch. Yeah. I've had a lot of people say that the older ones are getting slower. Hi, Mid, how are you? You'll get to look like Granny someday, don't worry. Which Granny are we talking about here? Before I get into this really quickly, I'm gonna go turn the front light on. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Sisu wanted a kiss break. I never feared the future wrinkles, probably because I've always seen my mum and grandma's wrinkles and thought they were charming. There's a great description of character in Song of Achilles that I adore, that I think articulates how I view wrinkles. He smiled at me and saw the lines where other smiles have been. I agree with that so much. I think I'm just harsher on myself. Like, I don't care about wrinkles on other people and how soon or not soon people get them or where they have them or whatever. I think I'm just harsh on myself. For like no fucking reason. Because I'm the same way. I see other people's wrinkles or I see my relatives and I go, oh my God. Like, and because we are European, like we have really good genes where it's like, you know, my family, they don't look the age, kind of like the whole quote unquote Asian don't raisin thing. You know, the only thing that makes them look a bit aged is just, you know, bad genetic pool of like, you know, more hollow under eyes. So our dark circles look more prominent and things like that. But other than that, like they look quite young and very smooth, soft skin, even with the wrinkles that they have. And even for people that have more deep wrinkles and things like that, I think it's beautiful. I don't know why. Like, I think for me, I think I'm overall scared of aging. And I don't just mean like looks wise. I mean like what can happen to our bodies and that we're kind of reverting back to like baby in a way when we age. And, you know, the things that a lot of us have seen when it comes like, you know, I think I'm just scared to what can happen to our bodies, our brains, all of that. Like, you know, I've seen firsthand dementia. I've seen, you know, all the things where it's like we can't control our bodies, our minds anymore. Or we have to have things like done for us. And I think that scares me the most, I think. Hi, Filthy, how are you? I'm sweating so hard. Lennox, take the Melbourne weather. It's fucking shit. It's so cold and barely any sun. Older ones are actually still very viable with factory resets. Keep things minimal and you're good with the 64. 64 is not enough for me. Guys, I was trying to go through my photos yesterday. The order's heading our way. This is like with deleted stuff as well, by the way. I have 36,000 things in my camera roll. And that's with deleting stuff yesterday too. 65 or 64 is never enough for me. It's insane. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm doing good. I'm a bit in pain today, you know, time of the month, but I'm doing good. Oh, please, everyone take the cold weather. Alright, just like, I'm going to quickly go through this. So, you guys might remember last stream, I did put this in the Discord. So, if you guys are not in the Discord, I have added the bad bitches and put it in the skincare channel. So, absolutely anybody has access to this Google Doc. Last stream, we're talking about skincare for like 6+ hours. And a lot of you guys were wanting to be educated. Now, obviously, I'm not a professional. I don't claim to be. I've been doing skincare since I was like 12. I'm definitely not going to have the same knowledge as professionals, especially when it comes to actual acne and things like that. Because like I said, with genetics and things like that, with being European, I've always had pretty good skin. So I've never dealt with like needing a professional's help with products and things like that. So I always consult professionals. But yeah, we got a quick PSA for like things that beginners might need to know, the difference between things, timing, whatever else. This is like basic routine examples. This is without products of like a basic day routine, what that can look like with just a few products. So cleanser, moisturizer, sunscreen. Or if you're exfoliating, how to go about that. Nighttime routine, again, a couple of products. Daytime routine, what type of products you would maybe want to chuck in if you're doing a longer routine and what you're wanting to target. And then I do say here, you know, you don't need 1,000,001 products. If you are using multiple products, you know, even for me, I take a break sometimes. Sometimes I'm too lazy and I'll just do my cleanser and moisturizer, whatever. But then I've got here down below my current skincare routine. I have put cleanser and toner pads on the throne because mine is pretty much almost out. But I've go through so many different routines. So that's just daytime number 1 routine. This is daytime number 2. This is nighttime routine number 1. This is in no particular order. I just, whatever I'm feeling like targeting that day and night. Routine number 2, night. Number 3, maybe number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And then we've just got a bit of last minute information at the end. And yeah, that's what we got. Hi Lily, how are you? It's like 0 degrees in Perth at the moment, raining. It's so fucking cold. And you know what's bad when it's cold in Perth, guys? Alright, I think the food's here. So I'm going to open YouTube. Because I like to watch things like a iPad kid while I eat. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab the food. Okay, I'm back. I forgot my phone. I'm back and I don't even have my phone. I'll be back in a second. Now I'm back. I left my phone on the coffee table. Sorry, I had to plate the food up as well, so it took a bit longer. Oh. Dum bum 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 bum. Once we get used to one thing, we have a hard time grasping what we used to before. So I was talking about dual monitor the other day, and I'm so used to dual. Yeah, I actually cringe, like, just at myself when I think about how I had one monitor. I'm like, how the fuck did I do that at all? Like, that's absolutely insane. Like, I'm so used to 2 monitors. I would like a third, but my head's quite small. So I don't know if I'd be able to look at that many monitors successfully. But yeah, I don't, like, I'm just so used to it that I forget that people don't. And I'm like, oh my God, how do people not have 2 screens? Because that's just what I'm used to. And I like, yeah, will cringe, like, knowing that at one point I used to do that. Because it's just more like, not that it's a bad thing, but just like, how did I do that when I'm so used to this now, you know? Oh my God, Lennox, I'd love to see the art piece. By the way, guys, I got a chicken souvlaki. I got chips. I got potato cakes. I got South Melbourne dim sum. I got a crab stick. I think I said chips, and then Oreos and butter because I want chocolate because I'm on my period. Hi, Meepsy, how are you? Good night, Lupus. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Hi, Brad. How are you? .29 degrees actually is quite, like, cold though still. For, like, hot summer days. Yeah, I'm eating it now, Laura, because yeah, oh, it's the time of the month and I just need food, you know? Oh, thank you. I'll have a look soon, Lennox. What are you guys all eating tonight? Okay. I always crave potato cakes, guys. I see these Facebook groups all the time where people rate potato cakes, like, they'll, you know, wherever they're traveling to or driving somewhere, they'll stop at a random fish and chip shop or a random chicken shop or whatever, and they'll grab a potato cake and they rate them. And it always makes me crave potato cakes. This sauce thing is not good for dipping. Welcome back, David. I came to my room to look at what my 3 screens and her head just overload what she's seeing. I love it so much. Like, even just with my 2 screens, for people that are like non-gamers or streamers, don't really get it. And the way that my sister sees it is like, I'm like some security person, you know. If you guys type !socials, one of my pinned TikToks, you guys will see my setup there. I think like multiple. But she's like, oh my God, it looks like you're doing security, blah, 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 like cameras and stuff. And I forget that, like, to other people, that's not normal to have, like, so many screens. And it, like, looks like that sort of thing. I want more screens, but I'm just limited with where I've got it set up. Like, I have 2. And I'm at a TV mounted above me. which we connect my PC to the TV all the time. But the TV above me is more just like when we connect the PlayStation, we're just watching stuff from bed. Or the rare occasion I'm gaming on it, I want to play from bed. Like, I've been replaying Silent Hill 2 Remake off stream because I want to get all the endings. And I'll just play that when I'm in bed. I know, it's so cold, right? Even Lee was just saying it's quite cold in Perth. Oh, Dobbo sounds so good. I'm sorry, Lounger. I haven't eaten today. So we gotta eat. I always make you guys hungry. I'm sorry. Where's my souvlaki? Oh, yum. Big curry noodle sounds so good. You know what I've been wanting to make for ages? We had a little bit of it last night, but I didn't make it. Some tteokbokki, and I've been wanting to like properly make tteokbokki. I haven't made it in so long. Sorry, let me mute while I unwrap this. Sorry, I'm trying to unwrap as much as I can. I don't have to do it as often. Oh, yum! Eggs are so good. Oh, thank you, Lounger! I want to upgrade it so bad. I need to do an updated video of my setup and my manga setup too. Because you guys know I uploaded an updated manga setup video like last year, October? September, I don't know, sometime. But the thing that I urgently need is a new bookcase. The same one that I have, the IKEA like Billy bookcase. Because it's full, it's overloaded, I can't fit more stuff in there. So I need another one. I just added actually to my desk today. It's kind of a blessing in disguise. So my bunnies destroyed one of my pop vinyl boxes. And it was one of the like cute like pink Star Wars ones of like the Mandalorian and Grogu. And it's like pink, like the whole, it's like a bobblehead and the stand and the figurine and Grogu and everything. And Grogu's holding like a little I love you thing. And so I took it out because my whole setup is pink and white. I was like, let's put it on my desk. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Brad. Like, I would love another monitor. But I don't know what, like, where I would put it, you know. What is Cool Runnings? What is that? I love how you spelt the Boki right and everything. What is Cool Runnings? Oh, yum.
別腹
I love. You guys know I had one the other day. I love croissants. I forgot about them for years and years and years as like a breakfast food. And then the other year I remembered and I started making again like ham, cheese, tomato croissants. It's so good.
プリンとかめっちゃ食べてた
作っちゃうの
作っちゃいな
作り
自分で
Oh!
食べたいもんな
Enjoy wherever you're going to dinner, Lennox. Enjoy. Eat some on behalf of us.
ごもっとも
And thank you for the lurk as well.
で今度プリン作ってくれる今うんって言ってんの
いや食べたいけど
Oh, they've got matching mugs too.
ここできたから
今度見に行こうかな
うんそうね
どう
もういい感じ
そんなよかったね
いい感じだと思うなんかあれなんよずっとやってるからさもうわからん
Sorry, I'm skipping to the cooking. Oh my god, all the Grogu stuff sells out. That's so sad. There's a lot of like in Melbourne, like pop culture stores. So I've just like found a lot of stuff from there. Like that's where I'll get like my manga and stuff from and figurines if I'm not getting them online. Oh my god, I'm so excited. You guys know one of my favorite mangas and animes is Nana. And there's new figurines coming out of Nana or like Hachi Nana. There's two Nanas. I did put a deposit down for them like a while ago. And they come out in December. So I'm praying I have the remaining money for them both, or at least one. But I really wanted the whole like Black Stones figurine. I'm gonna try take this out. Hang on. This is gonna get messy to eat the bottom of this souvlaki. Yeah, get some tea. What are your tea options? I waited 3 weeks to get a figurine. Lennox, you would hate being in the figurine community online. Because you've got to pre-order them months and months and months and months in advance. And they're like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I just came to bed and almost passed out immediately. What are you doing in here? Go sleep. I don't know about you guys, but I love and hate that feeling so much. Like, because I will struggle to sleep so much sometimes that I love, like, knowing I'm so tired, I'm gonna, like, pass out as soon as I hit the bed. But then, maybe this is just a me thing. But I also hate it because especially if I'm out all day doing stuff, I want some me time to like catch up on an anime. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I get some magic.
I just got magic.
た
Oh, I slept on the carpet.
寝た
But yeah, like, you know, catching up on your favorite media or whatever. And during PAX week, I just got the Hello Kitty blanket. We're kind of matching. Excuse me. During PAX week, I was so busy every day that I didn't have time to do anything. All I could do was come home, shower, take my makeup off, and go to bed. And then I'd have to do, not have to, but, you know, do everything again the next day, be out all day. So I really do appreciate being awake to, like, enjoy whatever media or whatever it is I want to catch up on. Yeah, I don't know why Frozo's still awake either. Alright. Super Lucky is finished, but that was a mess. I'm trying to be careful because I just cleaned everything today. Oh, the sauce is dripping. At least it went on my leg. That's okay. My leg can be a sacrifice so that it doesn't go on the desk. No desks was sacrificed today. Actually, wait. Sorry. Ah. I just got paper in my mouth. I just wanted to make sure all the foil and stuff was all packed away in the same rubbish and off my desk. I found a cooking channel run by a pretty cool older man who does different kinds of dishes but also stuff. Oh my god, what's the channel? Alright, let's have the South Melbourne Dim Sim, shall we? You guys hear it close?
まだこれかわいい。
かわいいね
これだけかわいい。
キラキラマシンです
What? キラキラマシン。
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got food in my mouth. Oh my god. I apologize. We're eating right now. Let me change overlays. Naru, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Let me pop some music on. Yeah, let's do this one for now. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? I apologize. I was like, I don't want to come across like I'm ignoring you, but I had food in my mouth. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. For those of you that do not follow Naru, please join me in hitting that follow button. Otherwise, you know the drill. Turn my the bottle up your ass, button fun up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Oh, you got this. And if you kinky fucks into that, or you like a me in a dream, wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. Because you're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasure, but suffering for not showing some love and support back to an amazing streamer. But how was your stream? I always forget how to pronounce it. Repo? I still haven't played that game yet. We will be in the next couple of weeks, because in a couple of weeks I have my birthday tipathon for my 2.0 model. And with some of those days we're doing repo and things like that. I'm scared. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Naru company today. Was your favorite part of the stream? Tell me everything. I want to hear all of it. Also, your model is beautiful. I'm absolutely obsessed. I'm obsessed. Kian, welcome in. How are you? It was fire. 2 away from 400. Okay, wait. It says you've hit 400 now. Oh my god, guys, keep following. We need to get them over 400. Can we all do exclamation mark clap for them hitting 400. Hello. And get them over. Go follow. Oh, thank you so much, Nari. You're so sweet. Also, thank you guys so much for the follows. We do... Yeah. We do have anonymous follows on, so if you guys want to remain anonymous and keep lurking, that's a-okay. Or if you'd like to introduce yourself with the I followed redeem, you are more than welcome to as well. If I'm saying hello to anyone, feel free to yell at me. Sorry, I keep going to grab a chip. MDO, welcome in, how are you? If I'm mispronouncing any usernames, feel free to yell at me. Ark, welcome in, how are you? Nara enjoyed hearing me get rando checked. Oh my god. Nara, when is your next stream? I would love to catch you and get to know you and your community. But, for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about my lore and why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we don't know to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner are our bigger playthroughs we got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring. We've got a first playthrough and Yakuza game ever of Yakuza 0. We've got another playthrough of Corpse Party, which we have finished, but we will be doing some of the bonus content today, as well as just random horror shit that we're craving. But that is a little about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game of marbles on stream. Just something quick and fun. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat like so. But no, please do not feel obligated to stick around. If you're doing a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers in here. Yes, no, smooches. Let's smooch. Let's do it. Let's intertwine toes. That's gonna make 6 babies, but that's okay. I'll allow it. They freaky. Listen. We love a little toe intertwining, okay? I should probably go sleep. Yes, oh my god. I'm assuming you guys are US based? Americans? If it's late for you guys like that time, please go rest. I'm forcing you guys into bed. I'm tucking you in. Get tucked. Get tucked. But yeah, intertwine toes, I'll give you... Oh my god, stop. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm actually obsessed with you already. Let's do it. When is your next stream? I would love to catch you. I'm top-notch aftercare. Oh my god. EST. You know what's actually so dumb? Is that I've lived in the US on and off. And I still don't know where the time zones are. I feel like all Americans just like assume the rest of the world knows like EST, CT, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I still don't know, and I've lived there. Hi, Rogue, how are you? Did someone say America? I'm sorry. We like to pick on America a little bit. All right, let's go. Breakfast in bed, no breakfast in head, baby girl. Oh my god. And then we have to follow it up with breakfast in bed. I can make a mean breakfast in bed, okay? I'm sorry, I'm eating dinner right now. I'm trying to eat it before it goes cold, so if you hear me chewing or a little crunch here and there, I apologize. Alright, we want to manifest that we win in honor of Naru, okay? Because they're the ones that rated out. EST is the eastern coast of the country, right side. Okay, I see. That's okay. We're stupid. I'm stupid too, though. So it's like, maybe I'm just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? You guys know what I mean. I'm just putting my own stupidity insecurities onto America. No, thank you for rating. I'm so honored. I can't wait to catch your stream. Thank you so much. Please go get some rest. And thank you so much for trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow Naru. Get them over 400. They just hit 400, so please congratulate them. And get them over 400. They're another VTuber streamer that does a variety of different stuff, so please go show them some love and support back. I can't speak. It's the least we can do, okay? Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend as well. It goes for anyone that is you know, heading out to go sleep or anything like that. Thank you guys for coming in. It was lovely to meet you all. And have a wonderful sleep, all of you. I am eating fish and chips. Now, when I say fish and chips, I don't mean what Americans mean by like a piece of fish and some fries. Fish and chips here in Australia and in the UK is almost like a franchise, but it's not. It's like a type of takeaway store food, but it's not owned by a company. You've got like a million different companies in just like one town or like over a couple of towns. So what I got here today is I got chips, obviously everything with chicken salt. I would rather die than not have chicken salt. Chips, potato cakes, South Melbourne dim sum, crab stick. I just had a souvlaki. And because I'm on my period and I want chocolate as a little dessert, I got some Oreos and batter. Quick, guys, quick! The fire's coming. But yeah, like the beautiful thing about fish and chips is you order so much, but you can like put it in the air fryer later if you want. So it's like a bunch of mini things I got, you know. But yeah, that's what I got. Do you guys want to hear the crunch of the South Melbourne dim sum? Ready? Yummy! I'm chewing so you guys can read the results. I gotta hydrate. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining with the race. These are results. Laura in first place, Mipsy in second, Brad in third, Chili in fourth, me in fifth, Mid in sixth, and poor Fraze sacrificed for the Colts. But thank you guys so much for joining with the race, and thank you so much again to Naru for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Everyone go follow them. Get them over 400. I'm fading in and out. I'm going to call it a night, day, whatever. I'm going to fucking sleep. Is what I'm trying to say. I'll be back in like, yeah. Go do what you need to do, Fraze. Have a good sleep. You need it. You deserve it. Let's all tuck Fraze into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day when you wake up. All night. I'm glad you guys know what fish and chips is here. I have actually never had fried cod. Usually when you get fish and chips fish, a lot of people get flake, which is shark. What is your guys' fish and chips orders for my Australians? It is, oh my god, we're matching. Kenny, hi darling, how are you? You know what's actually so dumb? Is I skipped my period, guys, and it's still here. It came anyway so that I could sync up with the wives. I'm twinning with Tenny, with Siren, and now with Rogue. I said, fuck you skipping me. You need to be matching with the wives, so you're gonna show up. And I went, okay. Now I get to eat junk food as an excuse. How are you, darling? Oh, Laura, you're so sweet. Darling, welcome back. Oh, yeah. Period week is just fucked. So yeah, I skipped mine and it came anyway. That's I would like this. Is it good, Tenny? Obviously, if you're breeding, don't answer that. Keep breeding. Sorry, I'll help now, guys. I was busy eating. Mine's so delayed when I type it. I'm not seeing the big word at all. I'm seeing little words, that's it. I like it. Bun loves it and bought it for me last year and I keep reading and I'm stopping. I did that, oh my god, with Hunger Games when I was younger. So I feel that. Sorry, I was hydrating. Because at the time when I was reading, I was like caught up on the movies. Because I think I started reading before the first movie came out, but like it was announced, like we knew it was coming. And my friends got me onto it. And then I was caught up with the movies. I for some reason hadn't like read the second book. Like I started it and I was like halfway through or like a quarter way through. And I just didn't like touch it for like 2 years. I don't know why. I just couldn't be bothered, got distracted, whatever. And then I finished it, that book, and the third book in like a day. Like I just like suddenly felt like reading again. It was so strange. Yeah, I feel like reading, kind of like with just media in general, I have my go-to favorites, which is like horror. Like I love reading like detective, horror, like murder. When I say murder, like within that like detective sort of line. Kind of like if NCIS sort of stuff was like books, you know. But I love everything. I love fantasy. I love romance. I feel like I haven't been reading much romance. There isn't like, I feel like all the genres that I've been reading that are like a bunch of everything have been manga, like anime related. But in terms of non-manga books, I've been slacking. Because I think my bad thing is as well, is I keep buying more like horror and detective books because everywhere I go, because my dad really loved that sort of genre too, like horror, detective, murder sort of stuff. So like even when I was in Bali, we found this like all language bookstore, like really cozy, cute bookstore tucked in like behind trees and stuff. And there I found one of Dad's favorite authors, or like, you know, I'll go to an op shop with friends or whatever, and it's just like a grieving thing where I'll keep buying more of like that author that I haven't read or whatever, or those authors. And I just haven't bought other genres in so long that's not manga. Hi, Yuna! How are you, darling? How's my gorgeous wife today? Wait, what do you mean you got me gifts? Why? Guys, I'm so sad. Yuna's been showing me. Someone remind me, I need to add it to the stream, but me and Yuna, and I'm sure a lot of us in here, we love Pooh Bear. And it was kind of funny because kind of recently I was rewatching one of the Pooh Bear movies just to tap into my inner child again. I was having a day and I, you know, wanted to rewatch one of the Pooh Bear movies. And then I went into Yuna's stream. Yuna was like, I love Pooh Bear, blah, blah, blah. And then we were looking up Pooh Bear merch, like just the whole stream. And then Yuna raided out to Scotch. You guys know Scotchy? Scotch Pig? And he has a redeem where, no, not a redeem. I think it's whoever raids, they get to choose for him to say something in a Pooh Bear voice. And Yuna chose what he was going to say. And I said, no, wait, this is kind of funny. Because every time I play Elden Ring, sorry, I'm not having the words at all. I'm yapping and eating. Every time we Defeat an Elden Ring boss. We play this. So for anyone that hasn't seen the video, this is the song that I play. And we all go, all hail Shaz. This is the song that we play. Now, obviously, this is a different video, so the sound's a little bit off, but that's the video that we play. And you guys don't see it because I'm, like, playing it, like, obviously it's on Elden Ring at the time, but that's the video. That's what is, like, playing. It's not just, like, an audio. That's the video. And so I was like to Scotchy, I was like, it's kind of funny that you're doing the Pooh Bear thing, because I was like, yeah, I literally have, like, a Hail Satan Pooh Bear video that plays when we defeat an Elden Ring boss so that you guys can all hail me for defeating it. So then Scotchy then, I don't know if I can find it. Wait. Where did I put it? I've lost it. I'll find it. Oh well. I do love Weird Smart. I do. Listen. For anyone that knows anything about killing stalking, if I can read that, I can read anything. I love Weird Smart. I haven't read proper Smart in a bit. I love anything. Like, obviously you can see here, I was looking up the description, and that really intrigues me, that description that was there. Yeah, I like anything. I like romance. I love drama. I'm a big whore for Wattpad things. I mean, you guys know already. I was a Wattpad girly. The boys, okay? I never finished that fan fiction. Oh, wait. I'm just making up words. Boom. Yeah, his Pooh Bear voice is so good, right? I'm trying to find the video. What am I going to drive? My Google Drive. Here, I found it. All right, we want to add this as a sound alert somehow. But I might, before I just like straight away upload it, I might like make it a bit louder, but this is Scotchy.
All hail Shaz. All hail Shaz.
can be very serious. Thank you very much. And I can riz your bitch up. Not bitch, bad bitch. I can riz the bad bitch Tenny up in multiple voices, okay? But I might need some tips from Yuna, because Yuna's the ultimate rizzler. I used to read Wattpad, but I moved on to AO3 and fanfiction since... Yeah, I haven't read fanfiction in so long. So I never went to AO3. But obviously, like, for me, back in the day, like, I'm talking when I was writing One Direction fanfictions when I was 12. Like, I only used Wattpad back then. For anyone that doesn't know, the movie After, like, cringe romance movie, quote-unquote romance movie After, was actually a book before it became a movie. And you know who wrote the book? A fanfic writer, and it was a fan fiction on Wattpad, and it was about Harry Styles. But it was too sexual that he didn't want to star in it. Which is funny, because now he's coming out with vibrators and stuff. All us girlies need a Harry Styles vibrator. But I've never gone to AO3. Because obviously I'm talking about back in the day. Hi Alex, how are you? Hi Amcha, how are you? Hi Mid, how are you? What's the tea? So I'm just saying, how about follow Shaz on Twitch and subscribe for just $9 a month to get sub badges, extra emotes, and 30 days of ad-free viewing. All of which you can also do for free with Twitch Prime if your account is linked to Amazon. Is that good for a sexy voice? Oh god. But that's not making like Tenny feel sexy though. That's just promoting. Like me just promoting myself. I'm not really making Tenny feel hot and bothered with that, you know? I feel like I'd turn people off if I did that. Dusk Walker, let's look it up. Six of them? Those look so pretty. School? Good. Oh, the school? I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm assuming it says the school. Good and wait. I should literally just look here. Maybe that would help Chaz. Fucking idiot. The school for good and evil. Dustwalker Brides. Okay. Whoa! Oh, there's 8 of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what it's kind of giving? Like the picture is giving those random fanficky sort of stories that will come up as an ad on Facebook. Look, the picture's kind of giving that. Wait, what are you posting to the Discord? Oh my god, you do, Humchamp! I'm so excited for you, oh my god. Treat her well, and vice versa, and I wish you guys a very happy and successful relationship. I'm so excited. You make me humble and oh my god, stop it. Stop it. You gotta do a segue at some point. I feel too pressured. I shouldn't have asked anyone for a sentence. I got food in my mouth. I gotta put on, what's a good sexy man voice? Alright. I can't do it. Followed. Follow shows on Twitter. I can't do it. That's so sexy, right, guys? Follow shows on Twitch and subscribe for just $9 a month and got a sub. Thanks. I'm just so sexy, I know, guys. How do I actually sound? I feel like my voice is already manly. So I don't know, like an in-between. I got the growl perfected, so I can growl at you all day, any day. I went to go round. Let me catch up, sorry. We met on Marvel Rivals and really hit it off. Oh my god! Enjoy dinner! Get off my stream! Go enjoy dinner! Let us know how it goes. Be safe. iMouse also released a video for Opera Song. Oh my god, we gotta look. Yeah, it gives like fanfic picture vibes. Demo smart book I bought. What is it? You know what Pudding used to do that I miss? Didn't used to do smart, and you'd send us voice, because we all love Pudding's voice, guys. I need to send like Pudding. Pudding has a really nice voice, and he'd send voice messages into the Discord, like a reading smut, I think. I have a favor. What is your top size? I don't mind saying it on here. And the only reason I'm umming is because it fluctuates. Usually 8. This is in Oz sizing, so I don't know about American sizing. I usually go between an 8 and a 10 Oz size, but if it's like a brand that runs bigger and I want it tighter, like, do you guys know, especially like for you know, people that buy women's clothes in here, how much it can fucking fluctuate? Like, I bought stuff from Princess Polly before, and it's a size 8, and I can't wear like the tops or whatever because they fit like a size 12 or 14. Like, they're huge on me. The sizing on like women's clothing is so fucked up. That's why I'm kind of like I don't know. But I feel like usually I'll buy a size 8 or 10. Usually 8. But if I need to accommodate for the boobers and I need to size up, then I'll go 10. Hi Italian, how are you? Yeah, super sexy, guys. Yeah, go do what you need to do, armchair. Wait. Geoff. I'm choking, sorry. I see fire. This one. What was I going to look up before? I said to you guys I'd look up something else, and I forgot as well. Who's this hunk whispering in my ear?
Oh, misty eye
Wait.
of the mountain.
I look 'em big, I look 'em chunky, I look 'em round, something.
That's gonna be my riz to you guys. It's just Moto song.
Below
That's so deep, that voice. Oh my god. Hi Levi, how are you?
touch of my brother's souls, and should
Yeah, it was. It was Dracula. Oh my god, you need to tell Spookums that, because remember how Spookums has been talking about Dracula?
keep watching over.
This is vibrating my ears so crazy right now. Like, my ears I don't know whether to feel good or bad, or I don't know, but it's vibrating. Small, large,
Then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high.
I'd say small. What is this one? What have I got on?
Calling out, Father.
I sometimes go extra small, but I think usually small.
Flames burn on.
Let's look it up. Oz top clothes sizing chart. Let's just look at ASOS, I guess. Um, number 8.
Now I see fire. Inside
So yeah, a small. A small. That's vibrating so much. I know. The size for clothing, guys, is so fucked up. Like, you could literally be an extra small in one shop. You could be an extra large in another shop just for the same pair of jeans or top or whatever. It's so fucked. Good night, Tenny. We love you. Have a good sleep. Let's all tuck Tenny into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. Dream of me and my sexy hunk voice. And have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. Mwah, 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 mwah. See you next time. Pretty sure I go size too big just in case. I do like baggy clothes, so it's fine. Just more for like obviously like right now, like I'm wearing, well, not obviously because you guys don't know, but like right now I'm wearing like longer sleeves, like crop top, and like those sort of things I'll buy tighter, like tight fitting clothes. But I have a lot of like band shirts and things like that. That's like, I like them baggy, you know, like hoodies and stuff. I don't really put pressure on my throat. Okay. I just talk more slowly. Try go low as comfortable without hitting my fry register. Is this good? This kind of sounds like I'm like creepy dude. Oh my god, I kind of going American. I think I'm medium large US, so they might be a bit baggy. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine though. I don't mind. I'm not, you didn't even have to give me a gift in the first place. I'm just honored you did. No, you're all good. What time was it, if you don't mind me asking? When you were? Yeah, I like a lot of baggy stuff, like t-shirts and, you know, like band t-shirt kind of like style. I do like them baggy. Wait, I don't know these people. I want to look this up. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Iron Mouse's thing. Is a Music Box of Fate that one? Okay. Wait. Bring it over here. We love Iron Mouse. Her voice is so beautiful. Oh, yes, I will. Thank you. I will after this video. Remind me after this video. No, you're all good. You know what? A lot of, almost all of my clothes, because I lost heaps of weight. I went from like, I basically just dropped like heaps of dress sizes, and almost all my closet is too big for me now. Like, I have to get everything altered. So I'm used to just, like, if I want a more tighter crop top look, I'm used to just, like, pinning it or tying it anyway. So honestly, it would be, like, no different from the rest of my closet. If I wanted that tighter look, you know. Hear the emo? Perfect. Oh, this looks beautiful. 3 a.m. Perth time. Oh. I'm usually awake. I usually don't go to sleep until, like, so that would have been 5 a.m. for me. I'm always awake at, like, 5, 6, 7, 8 a.m. I think last night I fell asleep a little earlier just because Sizzle was wanting to hang out in bed and I was just laying down, and me laying down, I just got tired and fell asleep pretty quickly. But usually I'm awake around that time. Oh, wow. Yeah, because you guys remember we, because Pudding was just saying, oh, listen to Iron Mouse's, like, new opera song. So I was just confirming it's this one, correct? Because, like, I just looked up Iron Mouse opera. You guys remember we were listening to all our opera stuff ages ago. And so it was really nice to hear, like, her new stuff as well. Wow. It sounds like Anastasia. Wow. If I could sing like that, oh my god, I wouldn't stop. You guys would never hear me talking normally. I'd sing everything. Oh. Wow, yeah, I'm getting teary. Wow. Woo! Oh, that's making me cry. Wow. Do you guys remember last time we pulled up our songs and I literally started crying? Wow. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, if you haven't heard me say Italian, I listen to almost everything, like almost every genre. I don't really like country, but this is Iron Mouse. So if you're not aware of Iron Mouse, like just anyone in here in general, she's one of like she's literally the biggest VTuber there is. Sorry, I just smacked the mic. I was just moving something. Yeah, she's the biggest VTuber there is. She's literally paving the way for us. And for anyone that doesn't know, she's also an opera singer, which is huge for her because of her health and her throat and everything like that. Yeah, she's incredible. So yeah, for those of you that didn't know, Iron Mouse is a very, very, very talented opera singer. That was her newest one that just came out. But yeah, as you can see, like it's really just skip to the next video. Like she has so many videos and covers out and things like that. That we were watching them a while ago, and I sat here and cried because I was feeling really emotional that day. And yeah, she's such an amazing singer, and like what Deli was singing there, like because of her illness, which is what you know, all the charity stuff that she's been doing recently, that obviously they who fucking deserve to be rotting forever, the company, you know, fucked her over with, and they've, you know, raised all that money and more again, is absolutely incredible. Is for people like her that are dealing with the illnesses and things, chronic health issues that she does. And yeah, hearing her, exactly what Deli said, like progress so much compared to how it used to be, with in regards to like her health and singing, you know, her health and singing intertwined and how that would sort of play out. It's incredible. It's incredible. Oh yeah, fuck V Shoujo. And I sent into the mod chat as well. I'll literally just open it here. I don't care. Like I was literally reading this yesterday, and people, because like the you know, the NDAs are void, and so people you know. Oh my god, I just realized we need to unfollow. Obviously, you know how like you follow like 1,000 bajillion people, like you forget like, oh, I've got to, so yep, see you later, alligator. But yeah, I was reading all this yesterday of like, oh, just insane, absolutely insane. It reminds me of whoops, that's not what I wanted. This song, so this is an original opera song for anyone that doesn't know, the one that we were just listening to by Iron Mouse. So yeah, it's literally like, it's her song, doesn't exist, but it does. At first I was getting confused because at the start it does sound like Anastasia. I forget what it's called, something to December. You guys know what I'm talking about, that song? And I was like, am I confusing the two? Like, no, this is an original, like, she's not covering that. And I was getting confused, like, thinking she was covering that, and then remembering it's, her song. But yeah, just absolutely in-fucking-credible. Oh, and Connor, her best friend. I don't want to live in a world where I can't hear Mouse sing is, oh my god. I just love seeing all the nice, warm messages. Oh my god. I remember we were watching... I'm surprised my mic's not picking up. Sizzle's playing something outside my room, and I'm surprised my mic's not picking it up.
One more. I'm gonna try one more. And, the koi we already,
Did we watch this one? We love Connor. You guys know French, who comes in here, French Rebel. He used to be absolutely crazy with, sorry, I just ripped something. He used to be absolutely crazy with gifting subs in here. And was one of those community members that would just gift like a bajillion things. And, you know, I would always yell at him and others in here of like, don't do it. Like, please save your money, because like I genuinely meant it. He would always gift subs to Iron Mouse and to Connor as well. And I was like, oh my god, not that she's ever gonna see it, but she now has a sub to me. And Connor as well.
Me fondly when we've said goodbye.
I'm trying to remember which ones we watched.
Every so often promise me you'll try. On that day, that not so distant day, when you're far away and free. If you ever find
She's actually streaming at the moment. I've been lurking this whole time. She's playing Peak.
thought for me.
You know what stream I absolutely loved of hers? I've said it before. When Connor took her to Disneyland, because obviously she can't leave her house and whatnot, but like
It's clear, though it was always
eventually took her along to Disneyland.
never
And I think that time she was looking at all the Star Wars stuff.
if you happen to remember, stop and think of me. Think of August when the trees were
Wow.
green. Don't think about the way things might have been. Think of me waking silent and resigned. Imagine me trying too hard to put you
Sorry, I'm
from
just trying to look up
my
something.
mind. Think of me, please say you'll think of me. Whatever else you choose to do, there will never be a day when I won't think of you.
Oh my god, wait. I don't think I've watched this one. Wait.
Artists to wrangle all the Shoujo members
No, ignore that.
for a cover like that.
Would I mention that place in here anymore? I love her mic so much. So there's artists out there where you can commission to get like custom mics and things like that, but sometimes they can get quite expensive.
Pleasure. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go.
I never watched this one.
Little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man.
Woo.
Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead.
Wow.
Mama, life has just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again, it's time tomorrow.
I love this song so much as well. It was perfect.
As if nothing really matters. Too late, but time has come. Send shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time.
Come and remind me next ad break to fill out my drink for
Goodbye,
them.
everybody, I've got to go.
so cool. I'm so obsessed. I love her. Do you like yours, baby? I'm so full. Everyone say hi, Cesar. We have ad breaks in 15 minutes. That little dingle keeps scaring me so much. I'm trying to think of what one we watched that made me cry. Do any of you guys remember, for those of you that were here when I watched them, there was like one in particular that really made me cry. Laura says hello, Dali says hello. Sizzle says nothing and shuts the door. I can't hear him. He says hello. He says middle finger to me. Down middle finger to me. Thumbs up to chat. Sideways down finger to me. I'm a bit confused.
So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye?
It's so weird to see her on video here and then on my other monitor seeing her live at the moment.
Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out of here.
Oh, I love this song.
Nothing. Oh, I always come in too early at that part.
Now,
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see.
oh, she's
Nothing
amazing.
really matters to me. Bitch.
I love it. Bitch. See, I feel like that would be me if I tried to be like serious, like if I was ever like a singer, opera singer or whatever. I feel like that would be me constantly.
Oh, anyway, the wind blows. I matter?
I love it. Amazing. I'm trying to think of what it was.
Some may say we're released.
It might have been this
Pushing
one.
daisies desist, but
Honey, how are you?
all the worms
Oh, listen to her. Holy shit.
There's just one lingering fear. Oh, my soul, is it here? Or is it rotting somewhere with my head? Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul. Oh, my soul.
Wow. Oh. Tired and bugging. Oh, same. I feel you. Let's all have a nap. But I'm doing good otherwise. I've been in a bit of pain today, but I'm doing good. It's been a yucky cold day. I get to hang out with you guys. I had some yummy foods, so it's a good day.
Won't you tell me at last who I am? Who I am? Who I am?
Yeah, she's incredible.
Who I am?
I'm trying to figure out which ones we watched on here. Wow. Woo. She's incredible. I'm forcing everyone to listen to Iron Mouse's opera.
Beneath my feet, I hear the anguish of the street. And I can
Yeah,
know
same Laura. I can't remember which
forgotten
ones.
tune, a song that no one knows. Forgot how it goes. Just Jude and me forever eternally. Jane Doe.
Whoa.
And I'm asking why, Lord, if this is how I die, Lord, why be left with no family and no friends?
I would walk around sounding like this all the time if I could sound like this.
Celebration, just disconsolation. Time eats all his children in the end.
I love the background so much too.
Another song fills the air. When silence falls, does no one care?
Look at all the potions in the background. It's sick.
Forgotten tune, another song that no one knows. So that's how it goes. Just Jude and me forever eternally. Jane Doe.
And she's asking,
Oh why, oh why, oh why, oh
this is the way to
why? No one to sing, no one to sigh. Now that all is said and done, isn't there anyone to tell me who I am?
No singing songs of celebration, just a song of speculation.
Wow.
Like John and me, I'll eternally be a forgotten name.
Oh, I'm actually obsessed.
Just Jane. Ugh. Jane Doe. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck we have watched and what we haven't. So this is when I look at you. I want this many backgrounds, like custom backgrounds as a VTuber. Oh my god. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know anything about Iron Mouse, she's like the biggest VTuber there is. She has a chronic illness and she is literally a trained opera singer. But as Pudding was saying before, she had to stop for a while because her illness took over. You guys know that she has been raising money. If I might pull up on my other monitor, see if we can find the link. Just to the charity. But yeah, she's a classically trained opera singer, but because of her illness, so that's why we were praising her before for, is that like, seeing how much she's grown as a singer, and overcome things to do with like her illness so that she can continue to pursue her love for singing and opera singing and things like that. So we were literally just looking at her new song before, which is this one. I am happy to watch it again because it's incredible. This is her own original song. I've lost where it is. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know anything about Iron Mouse, she's literally paving the way for us VTubers. Thank you for the crack bone stretch. While we watch this again, I'm gonna crack my bones. Tell me if you guys see the Anastasia song. Oh, we do have ads coming up.
Then one day, when every melody had been played, through your voice, my world was gone. Empty space, then filled with search and when love conquered hate, now hate consumes again.
She's just absolutely incredible. So as you guys can see, the link I just put there, you guys might remember us talking about before. I'm gonna see if I can snooze really quickly. What are you doing? Huh?
Where's the Panadol gone?
Over there. So yeah, you guys know she was working with V Shoujo, and V Shoujo has just gone to absolute fucking shit because that link there. Sorry if you hear that rustling, that sizzle very loudly opening medicine. as- So yeah, anyway, yeah, she's part of V Shoujo, and V Shoujo fucked her and so many other people up, and she raised $500,000 to a charity to do with the disease and chronic illness that she has, and they never actually gave it to the charity because she was doing it through V Shoujo, the company, so that she can remain anonymous with, like, you know, on banking and things like that, so that her real name, you know, isn't shown anywhere. And they never gave them the money, and so many people haven't been paid. They've been doing so much fuck shit. If you guys want to look into it, look it up. But yeah, she quit, everyone else was quitting, and so now they're shutting down. So as you guys can see, they're currently raising money at the moment, and they have raised over oh my god, they've raised so much money. It's insane. They're doing absolutely incredible. And you guys can see if you click on the link, like, all the information about the Immune Deficiency Foundation and what they're about and things like that, because it's something that she is obviously dealing with. But yeah, there's so much. She's so strong. Like, her, I feel like no one should ever be fucked over in the way that she has. Like, no one deserves that. No person, no content creator, no VTuber, but especially someone that is just disabled, POC, you know, all these things. It's just like the worst of the worst. You know what I mean? Oh, 100% pudding. I was just saying that I just brought up, like, we were reading through this before, like, just all the well, not we were, but I was reading through this, like, last night during, you know, my day off or whatever. And like, oh my god, just all the things that are coming out is absolutely insane. And I hope he's embarrassed to exist, because, oh my god, to fuck up so many people like that and in so many different ways, and then claim to not know what was going on
new best friend. Ignorance is your new best friend. And this is the best thing that could have happened. Any longer and I wouldn't have made it. It's not a war, no, it's not a rapture. I'm just a person, but you can't take it. The same tricks that once fooled me, they won't get you anywhere. I'm not the same kid from your memory. Well, now I can fend for myself. Don't wanna hear your sad songs, I wanna feel your pain. When it's all this, I'm not fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Yeah, we used to stick together. We wrote our names in blood. But I guess you can't accept that change is good. It's good. It's good. Why you treat me just like another stranger?
Alright, we are back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting anyway for a bit of a longer break while I peed and had a smoke. I'm so full. Oh my god. Hi Sam, how are you? But yeah, if you guys want to look more into the situation, just look it up and look at Twitter and everything. That's insane. Obviously, there's some details that I'm still finding out myself, but oh my god. I remember, if you guys remember the day, the extra stream that I took off. Sorry, let me adjust my headset. Yeah, if you guys remember the stream I took off, because I was going to my friend's house and we were building cosplays. It was that morning, I think I woke up to the news of Iron Mouse coming up with everything. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. And I remember because she, my friend, she, obviously like streamers and streaming and stuff is sort of like, in terms of like really being in the communities and VTubers and stuff, it's all quite new to her. So I remember being at her house, like explaining it all to her, and all the news we were finding out was insane. Is it? Oh, I thought it was devils, but there's no I. Sam, you deserve to be doing amazing. But I'm doing good. I've been very sore today. Just time of the month and all. But I'm doing good. Getting to hang out with you guys. Chill. I'm fucking sick of this cold weather. But at least I get to be inside hanging out with you guys on a cozy Sunday. I know. I was going to say that. Exactly. How the fuck do you get top 4 US VTubers on your side and still fuck that up? It's just like, I think it's so insane because you see this sort of stuff happen all the time with other corpos that are like, you know, a bunch of people come together and start something, and then, you know, you find out all this shit that's going on behind the scenes, and it, you know, basically turns out how it did with this. But like to the public knowledge, this stuff was never happening with V Shoujo, and V Shoujo, like, to our knowledge up until recently, they were like the good big brand that was like looking after their talents and things like that. And obviously come to find out now, knowing that there was so much stuff going on behind the scenes, like obviously, like I said, I was reading some tweets like last night or whatever of, yeah, like more things coming out now that their NDAs are void and things like that, and it's just like, oh my god. And then even who was it? Hang on. Here. At a culture that they... Here, I'll just read it out. They said, I just realized I was never under contract with V Shoujo, so I can say whatever I want. I think it's fair that I share my own experiences as well. While it wasn't nearly as intense or harmful as what others have gone through, it still left a lasting impression on me. A while back, I took a step outside my comfort zone and began exploring my first official collaboration with the company. Up until then, I'd worked almost exclusively with indie creators, so it was a big shift for me. That company was VShojo, and I genuinely wanted to work with the incredible talents they represented. I spent several months and thousands of dollars of my own money developing ideas and even producing physical merch samples to pitch. One of the first major concepts I brought to them was a collaboration with K9 Kuro. I designed and produced a full render with our small team and even a real jacket based on his look. To my surprise and excitement, the team really liked it. Meetings were progressing and things seemed promising. And that's when the real disappointment hit. Instead of pursuing a partnership, I was offered a buyout. They wanted to purchase my design and asked for my supplier info. It stung. I poured so much time and effort and personal investment into this because I believed in the potential of a real collaboration, not just a transaction. But I was desperate to not let all my work go to waste, so I reluctantly agreed. And then, nothing came of it. I attended a lot of conventions, so at one point I ran into someone from VShojo and was able to show them the jacket. They wore it all day at the con. It felt like a huge win to me to have my work seen and appreciated. But when I followed up, I was told to go through the same channels again, which I did, hoping for a breakthrough. I continued trying. I pitched additional ideas. I even had a full drop concepts prepared for Zen and Melody and Michi, Mouse and Amelie. But over time, it became painfully clear that there was no real path forward for me with VShojo. To this day, I still have unreleased drafts, and to Kura, I still have the physical jacket that was originally made for you. If you'd ever like to have it or just see it, I'd be honored to send it your way. I want to make it clear that I don't hold any resentment towards the staff. In fact, I'm very grateful for clarification I would later receive. Looking back, it just feels like the core of VShojo's structure was flawed, especially for creators and staff trying to genuinely build something together. Maybe someday I'll still get the chance to work directly with some of you, blah, blah, blah. And then Kuro replied, wait, what? I don't know how to say this, but I've never been shown this by anyone. Even though I'd asked many times if it was possible to get a jacket made. A fucking jacket. And they couldn't even do that. But there was never any update to me, so I assumed it was impossible. And then they replied, I actually have a fully developed prototype of the jacket. While it's not quite at the final standard I envisioned, it's already looking pretty awesome. I'd love the opportunity to connect and show you what's been done so far. Turning that impossibility into reality would mean a lot to me. Like, a fucking jacket. Like, oh, even that couldn't happen. Hi, Doctor, how are you? How are you? But just like so many, whether it's like people, the talents that were actually within VShojo or like people, yeah. It's insane. Also, this one. VTuber Camilla claims that VShojo gave hush money to creators after rejecting their auditions. She also said that VShojo talents had called her in tears many times over the neglect from the company. They rejected the finalists last minute to hire someone they already knew, and these VTubers were given hush money to not tell anyone about it. Some people are a bit silly. Someone said, why didn't they speak up about it sooner? Why wait until all this drama came out? And it's like, a lot of these people are under NDAs. Like, they literally fucking can't. You know what I mean? They couldn't until all the NDAs were void. Absolutely insane. Dun 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 dun. I'm just trying to think of whether I want to do Corpse Party bonus content or Mad Father or both. What are you guys feeling? Would it be spelled this way? Oh, not the big one. Oh, it was recent. I keep, even though I know I's fake, I keep going to type words that have the I in it. I know about this whole situation, but I don't know certain specifics. But is the owner of V Shoujo going to face imprisonment for embezzlement, or do the authorities not give? I don't know, actually. If anyone can answer that question, feel free to, because how does all that stuff work? I don't know how any of that stuff works. That's something I'm wondering myself as well. Like, is it something that authorities can do something about, or no? Because I don't know. Is this a word? Oh my god, we need one more. Oh, it was tree! That was such an easy one. Wait, if you knew what it is, why didn't you type it? Yeah, they're so fucked. Dude is definitely gonna have legal problems, and dude is absolutely gonna be broke as fuck. I just, like, listen, I understand, you know, being a bit silly with your money or whatever, but yeah, when you're, like, looking after other people, how do you let it get that far? And, like, oh, just, the whole thing just angers me so much. Oh, I think the end just trying to look through like my wish list and my Steam library. Jesus Christ. I can't think. I can't think. Huh? Of the words. Everyone say hi, Sizzle. I'm trying to think of what game to start next. You know what I might play? Not today, but a different day. I've just blanked. I was literally just looking at it. Fatal Frame. But the one from 2023, so Mask of Lunar Eclipse. How long is that one though? Let's look. So that one takes about 12 and a half hours. Oh my god, you know, I would love a chai. Especially on a cold day like today, I need it. Is that game usually suggested with controller? Because I remember when I played the other one, I used controller. I would love a chai. I want a chai latte so bad. Okay, I think for those games, controller's better. Would you guys like to see that? For anyone who doesn't know what Fatal Frame is, I'll pull it up. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up the trailer. So this is like the newest Fatal Frame that came out a couple of years ago. I want a trailer, not the whole game. I just realized. So this is the trailer for it. I love Fatal Frame games so much. We played Maiden of Blackwater, I think. Oh, what year did we play it? I don't know. A couple of years ago now we played it though. But I love these games so much. Oh my god. I love the fashion in these games so much too.
あの島に行ってしまいました。あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。
咲いた。咲いてしまった。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
そうだ。私はこの祭りを見ていた。
That's so loud.
大切な何かを置いてきた。思い出したくない。早くここから出ないと。
I love these games. Sorry, it's really loud. It's hitting my poor ears. Maiden of Blackwater was the first one that I ever played though of the series. So I'm gonna forget everything that I did. If you guys know, you guys might not, but a good friend of mine, Des, he's like him and his wife Jen. They're like my adopted parents, and I think they might have gifted me the first Fatal Frame. Can't remember. But I remember Des was so excited for me to play.
深い記憶のかけら
The only thing is, oh, I love the costumes so much. Wow.
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください
Yeah, I love the way they portray, like, not only ghosts, but, I guess, like, legends and stuff, too. So, yeah, I've been wanting to play that for so long. The only thing is, it's not on sale at the moment. It's $73. That's for the normal edition. It's $102 for the deluxe edition. So, this is where I ask your guys' opinion. Do I wait till I have $70 to buy it? Or do I download it, if you know what I mean? Yeah, Fatal Frame! Because I played Fatal Frame, Made of Blackwater a couple of years ago. And I've been meaning since then to play the new one, like when it came out the other year, but I just never got around to it. And just like, I guess whenever I was craving to play it, it was just always like unfortunate money situations. But yeah, my question was, do I buy it? Or like when I have money, or do I download it in the way, if you know what I mean? Which we'd be able to play it fine if we downloaded it. But welcome back, Siren. Have you eaten? Just wait. It's not going anywhere. So just like don't download it like in the very legal way. You know what I mean? Don't do that is what you're saying? What's the time? I gotta take my medicine. All right, medicine done. Med check, everyone. Med check, med check. But yeah, Fatal Frame games are so fucking good. I'm like itching to play it now. You know what I mean? Because I'm just trying to decide what we should start in the meantime before Silent Hill F comes out. Because we basically finished... excuse me. We basically finished Corpse Party. We just have bonus content to do, which I was thinking of doing on stream today. Maybe we could do Mad Father as well. Should I do a poll, maybe? But yeah, because Silent Hill F comes out September 25th, I believe. We've got like a month and a half. Okay. Poll is up. Aw, thank you for keeping me warm. Oh my god, it's so cute. We got cinema roll. Alright, the poll is up. I'm going to remove the pin message so you guys can see it easier. Can't speak. So we got Corpse Party bonus content only only Mad Father or Corpse Party bonus content, then Mad Father. So which one would you guys like for me to do today out of those ones? Obviously, there's no wrong or right answers. Just vote for what you would like to see. What does the word repo mean? Because I only know it of the game now, even though we still have never played the game.
Shaz, Aphrodite
Let's get the
Shaz is a
shit out of
corporate
me.
slut.
I am a corporate slut.
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
Yeah. All right, everyone, please vote on the poll. You got 4 minutes. Ah, thank you, guys. Repossess. Is that how you say it? I'm not wearing my glasses, so it's a bit blurry. Repossess? Especially all the S's, it's looking a bit blurry. It is? Yay. Yeah. Thank you for the glasses. I should probably put it on, but I can't be bothered. Because I still can't find my glasses cleaner, guys. Like, I literally have no idea where it's gone. We've looked everywhere. We've even looked like under the couch. Like I've cleaned out under the couch. We can't find it anywhere. It's like like the wipe for it, like the cloth has just absolutely disappeared. And I know the bunnies didn't touch it because we'd find evidence of them ripping it up somewhere. You know what I mean? It's just gone. I'm gonna pull out my PC. Yeah, like it's not there, it's not behind my desk. My PC's on one of those wheelie things, so I can just wheel it out. Because like me and Sizzle have been sharing it. And we keep like passing it to each other like between... I feel like realistically it hasn't really left the bedroom. Like sometimes I might have sat it on the couch, which is why I looked under the couch. But I think other than that, to my knowledge, it hasn't really left the bedroom. It's just fucking gone. Like I've looked behind the desk, under the bed, it's not there. Like it's gonna turn up in somewhere where it's like so obvious. But it's been like a month or something and we still can't find it. Hi, Bobby. How are you? Everyone vote in the poll. You got 2 minutes. Would you like to see Corpse Party bonus content first? Oh, sorry, only? Mad Father only or Corpse Party bonus content, then Mad Father? Which one would you like to see today? Vote in the poll. You got 1 minute. And then whatever wins, we will launch whatever wins. Oh my god! Pudding, I just saw the no Alfredo sauce thing. Ew. I actually don't know how to feel. And why is there rice with this abomination so-called pasta? What the fuck? What a weird combination. Picture is fucked up because of white people, Shaz. It's just like, you know what's giving? Like, when you're at an all-you-can-eat buffet sort of restaurant thing and you're putting everything on your plate where, like, usually for, like, a dinner meal or whatever, in no fucking way would they be served together. That's what it's kind of giving. But mayo and cheddar cheese. I don't even want to know how that tastes. Okay, Corpse Party bonus content, the Mad Father one. Cool, cool, cool. I have another random question. that I kind of just want to get opinions on. I'm just curious. It's coming from nowhere but curiosity. And obviously these polls are like anonymous. So I don't see who votes for what. So you guys are going to see this question here. I'm going to keep it a secret until I send it out in a second. I forgot how to spell. I'm trying to think of if there's... You're a hard type. What does that mean? I'm trying to think if there's other options I could put it here. I'm just like, this is genuinely just like a... I'm curious to see what you guys say. Type on your keys hard, I guess. Mother used to whip my fingers when I would type loud. Well, but that's the point of gaming keyboards, is they're supposed to be loud. You're supposed to, like, hear, like, the... Like, that's the point. You know what I mean? You're supposed to hear the beautiful clicks. But I know some people get really pissy about that. Like, or very... like, some streamers get very, like, I don't want you guys to hear my keyboard. Where I'm like, no. Hear the keyboard ASMR. Like, does that not sound nice? You know what I mean? Like, that's the point of these keyboards, is to be hearing the clickety-clacks. I'm actually pressing very lightly, believe it or not. But you know what? I think part of that is because nails as well, they get in the way. You're hearing the mixture of my keyboard itself and also typing in Opera. I'm just typing random gibberish so I can give you guys ASMR. Here, I'll type, I'm... Yeah, I like hearing it as well. This one's not a mechanical keyboard, actually. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the ones in an office. That's the ones I don't like for keyboards. Is those shitty, like, almost 90s, like, office ones. As a piano player, it's better to glide your fingers instead of tapping. I definitely do that as a piano player. But obviously, when I'm just at my PC, I'm not trying to play piano. When I'm trying to play piano, it's at my piano. You know what I mean? So it's like, as a piano player myself, I do that at the piano. But at my keyboard, I just kind of, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I do. I don't even really think. I just typed. But yeah, obviously, like, when my nails get longer and things like that, it can get in the way a bit. But they're not too long right now. But yeah, I don't really care, like, how I type. Like, you know, I'm not trying to be, like, a pro typer or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think the only thing I want to improve at is, yeah, when I do have really long nails on, adjusting a way that suits to me around the nails, if that makes sense. And getting better at that. for both controller and keyboard. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of, I don't really think about it, to be honest. I just kind of do it, you know? I just kind of do it. All right. Here's the really weird question I have for you guys. It's going to be up in the poll for 10 minutes. Yeah, I am. I got distracted because I was typing in the questions. I was giving you guys ASMR. I'm just trying to make sure to see. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. The last one's a funny one. Okay. Here's just my random curious question for you guys. Everyone go vote in the poll. Coyote, why are you awake? You go to bed. Why are you yelling at me? It's 10 p.m. You go to bed. No, I appreciate that. Like I said, I genuinely just don't think when I'm typing on my keyboard, to be honest. Like, the only time I really did was, you know how, like, back in the day we would get classes, like IT classes or whatever. Like, I think that's the only time I really, like, thought about it. You know what I mean? Let me launch Corpse Party. So we'll do bonus content of this and then Mad Father. It's not appeared in my thing for some reason. There we go. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. Everyone vote in the poll. The last one is a dumb one. But while we're here, I kind of want serious answers too. You know what I mean? Excluding the dumb end one. I'm so full. Let's change the game. There we go. Last option is diabolical. I had to. I wanted to write be a muted streamer, but it wouldn't let me fit it. Good night, Coyote. Thank you for coming in saying hi. I hope you have a great sleep. And a great, great day tomorrow. And I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Whoever's voted the last one, you're banned. Imagine, how would you guys react? Because I might take it off the wheel if it's not already taken off, but I think Chili... So for the tipathon that's coming up, the birthday tipathon, Chili created the Wheel of Punishments, and one of them was that the next stream I have to start the game and not yap at all. And I was like, I genuinely don't think I can do that because I have to say hello to you guys, whatever else. Let me see if I can find the wheel. Here. Yeah, start next stream with no yap right to game. I literally don't think I could do that. I genuinely don't think I could. So if anyone's just coming in, we have actually finished Corpse Party, but while we're here, let's do the bonus content, the bonus chapters. I think these are relatively short, but we'll see. Even if we don't get all the way through it today, we'll go to Mad Father later on. Even muted, I think we would hear her in our minds. Okay. Imagine I'm okay. Wait. Imagine I did this. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let me put this music on for a second. This is me coming in the intro. For anyone that doesn't know, this is one of my custom songs. I don't use it often. Alright, imagine I did this. How fucked? How fucked? Imagine. Oh my god. I actually was muted one stream for 40 minutes. Not on, oh, it was on purpose, but it wasn't like an accident or whatever. It was because I was trying to fix something and I was in call and the person I was in call with didn't want to be heard. And it took way longer than expected and it was my dumb pooper head. It would have taken shorter if I didn't fuck up. But we're actually muted and I somehow was still getting follows. I was still, like, I was getting raids, like, and I had to type in chat and be like, sorry, I'm in call right now. I'm trying to fix something. Blah. Everyone was so patient. Oh my god. Yeah, I was saying, imagine if I entered stream. Like, when I just went to the starting student screen, I didn't talk. I went straight to the chatting screen, waved hello, then went straight to the gaming stream and started gaming. That was like the point of that, basically. Oh my god, happy birthday. Wait, so your birthday was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, it's the 27th. 27th is almost over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days ago. Oh my god. How was your birthday? Everyone, please say happy belated birthday to Cody. How was it? Yeah, I muted my mic so that I didn't accidentally laugh or whatever. I can't do this. This is torture. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly berry? Yeah, and you guys are all like, thank fuck she's actually shut up for once. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do that more. So everyone, please vote in the poll of my silly little question. I want genuine answers. Obviously, the last one is just a funny haha answer. But if you want to answer genuinely, I'm curious to know. It was just something that popped into my head. I was like, while we're doing polls, let me ask, you know? I should have probably, instead of the silly answer at the end, I should have probably just wrote, don't change anything. It was like the last one, but whatever. we were literally vibing, but I felt so bad because that's the longest I've been muted. Like, there has been times where I've been muted a little bit where I've had to walk away because, you know, like, a serious in real life situation has come up, or, you know, I've had to take a phone call, or I've had to call, like, you guys know when, like, issues with an Uber thing's gone wrong and I have to walk off and try and call them and fix it, or, you know, whatever. Like, situations like that have happened before where it's like I have been gone for a while. But definitely not 40 minutes. Like, that was insane. And I was so honored that you guys were still here, hanging out. Like, the fact that I was still getting raids, still getting follows, I was like, oh my god, I'm so blessed. And regardless of that, those things, the reason I bring up follows is just like, to see someone be muted and be taking care of technical issues and still be like, yeah, I'm gonna follow, like, is huge, you know? Huge. Alright. Like I said, for anyone that is just coming in, this is Corpse Party 2021. We've played through this game before, but this is a 2021 version that has extra content, which is what we're doing right now. We are doing bonus content. So we have actually finished the whole main game. The whole main game. So I'm trying to figure out what game we start next. I was kind of thinking Fatal Frame. But part of me was thinking, because I was going to play Fatal Frame, Lunar of, what is it? Mask of Lunar Eclipse. But I don't have $70, and I could just get it in another way, you know what I mean? Where we could still play it on stream. It just won't. It'll definitely be through Steam, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. So, if we want to start it sooner, because we don't have too long till Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill F comes out. So I'm like, what do we start in the meantime? Because we'll only have 2 games running. And we're kind of running out of indie horror games at the moment to play. So we'll literally only have 2 main games running, which is Elden Ring and Yakuza. It was great. Got an Airbnb with a friend. She gave me a Hellsing shirt, my fave anime. Oh my god. An Anakin Lego. We love Anakin. The Matrix paint and some muscle. Wait, what's a Matrix paint? And some muscle shirts. Then ate steak with my family at the out. Everyone in the past couple of days, I'm not even joking, has been going to Outback Steakhouse. I don't know why. Everyone's obsessed with it in the past couple of days. And then everyone keeps sending it to us Australians, going, oh my god, I'm eating real Aussie food. And we're like, that's not Australian food at all. It's like everyone's decided they're obsessed with it in the last couple of days. I hope you had an amazing time. That sounds incredible. And I'm so glad you got spoiled. You deserve it. Oh, painting. I was like, there's a color of paint in the Matrix. I was like, whoa. Yeah, because I've watched Hellsing, but I think I don't know whether I watched Ultimate or because one came out in 2001, the other one came out in 2006. Which one did I watch? I don't know. I swear, I just heard a crazy noise. What the fuck? I'm gonna see if it will... It might have been... 2001? Because that's the only one on Crunchyroll. But I don't know whether I watched it on Crunchyroll or Funimation, like back in the day. I haven't watched it in years, so I actually don't remember any of the content at all. Hi, Lenty, how are you? I literally remember nothing. I'm not even joking, guys. I don't remember anything that happened in the show at all. So it's not going to help in, like, comparing... I guess, like, for me to try and, like, compare and work out, like, oh, which one was it? Yeah, Housing Ultimate is only on Apple TV and you have to pay for it. sitting and waiting through ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't helping. I went to see the bunnies. Hellsing went by its own story because the manga wasn't done. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's why, because Anime Lab, for anyone that doesn't know, I remember using it like 2015 or whatever. So unless you were an Australian or had VPN, you could not access Anime Lab at all. It wasn't even like a website. It wasn't like, you know, kind of like what Coyote was mentioning with like Go Anime or, you know, For Anime or whatever. It wasn't a website. It was like it was like Australia's Crunchyroll, basically. Like it was an official company, an official app, like an official streaming service just for anime in Australia. Like it wasn't some sketchy like online website that, you know, still to this day will try and find and use. It was like an official thing. And then Funimation bought Anime Lab. So Anime Lab was Australia's Funimation, Crunchyroll, whatever you want to call it, and only Australia could use it. And I was really upset because, as you guys know, I used to live in America on and off, and when I would travel to America, I would forget that I couldn't access my Anime Lab. So I'd forget where I was up to, because I like couldn't log in to check, like, oh, this is where I was up to, whatever. So yeah, Funimation bought Anime Lab, and it merged, and that's when we got Funimation in Australia. And then now Funimation doesn't exist because Crunchyroll brought Funimation. Good night, Coyote. Have a good sleep. Okay. So I guess I'm assuming the one that I watched was Hellsing. Only because maybe it's changed, because I know it does chop and change the content. But I'm assuming that I probably just watched Hellsing. So I'm gonna have to watch Hellsing Ultimate. And I'll have to just watch that like on a website somewhere. That's so annoying that they don't have both of them on there. I wonder why. Like if I look up Hellsing Ultimate, they only have it on Apple TV and you have to pay. Does anyone have an answer? Hello? Oh, thanks. Is there another spoon? Because I might share some. I'm pretty full. Oh, there's not even a spoon. Just a little spoon. My brother brought a spare little acai thing that he didn't want. But I'm quite full, so I'm gonna have a little bit. But it's not the acai that I'll usually get with all the extra shit. Like, it's got fruit and stuff, but not all the extra stuff I'll get. But yeah, Thanks. Does anyone have an answer, an actual answer, as to why... Like, let's say Netflix or Disney Plus or Crunchyroll or any big streaming services like that, why are they on in certain countries and not in others? So let's say on Netflix, I wanted to watch Vampire Diaries, and Vampire Diaries was on American Netflix, but it wasn't on Australian Netflix. Why? And let's say it wasn't there, but they took it off. Like, why does that happen when it's the same company? And it's nothing to do with, like, our laws or whatever, because it's been on there before. I'm just using that as an example, right? Why does that happen? Where, like, a lot of what's on American Netflix is not available here on the UK or whatever. And same with Crunchyroll. Like, so many things are available on US Crunchyroll, but not here. Oh, this is a nice little dessert that I need, especially being on my period. Oh my god. Guys, for anyone that hasn't had acai, You're sleeping on it. But this is like a Nutella-y one. I think this is a bit too much. I was on Anime Love back then. I think I watched it after Anime Lab became Funimation. Because I was still in high school when Anime Lab was still a thing. But I watched it after I came out of high school. Helsing, I mean. Anime is so popular now, the rights are being bought by different streaming companies. Yeah, that's what we were talking about the other month, I think. I think Pudding might have mentioned something to do with it, because I've been watching JoJo's, as you guys know. And they were like, oh, there's new things coming out for JoJo's, but it's only airing on Netflix only. And I was like, why? That's so dumb. And I think Pudding and a few other people are explaining like why that's the case. Has to do with the rights, and I think sometimes they buy rights for specific regions, because I don't think it's worth to get the rights for other regions. Interesting. Welcome back, Lennox. I want to have like see if I can research this. Yeah, okay. This was 4 years ago. Netflix has to pay a license content, especially content it doesn't own. Sometimes different companies own the rights to a show and they have to deal with multiple licensing arrangements and fees just to get the rights to show it in a different country. Sometimes I don't think there's enough demand for the show to justify the cost. Yeah, each region has different copyright and distribution rules. They offer a diverse selection of content for each country. Not every film or television program has worldwide distribution rights. Therefore, only a few nations can view it. I mean, oh my god, I'm hiccuping. Oh, I'm so full. I can understand that. Like, I'm assuming it's not like a one-man team thing, but that's how I'm imagining it. Like, where it's like, imagine trying to deal with so many different deals with different countries. That's a lot to take care of. I understand why this doesn't come with the spoon now. It's meant to be eaten with the pick. Because this isn't like a usual acai thing. Okay. This is a weird one. Oh my god, same Lennox! We're matching them. And we can have our big food babies. What'd you end up eating again? I've always wondered why I could watch the Outlander in New Zealand, but couldn't... Oh wait, couldn't in New Zealand, could in Oz. That's so strange. You would think that the like rules would be similar. So you can't in New Zealand. I'm trying to look into it. But it's just coming up with random websites or like US or whatever. That's so weird. You'd think New Zealand and Australia would have like the same content, you know? That's so strange. What's annoying is these streaming companies are the ones deciding if it's worth getting for a specific region, but guarantee they're out of touch with what people actually want. Yep. I agree. But also, sometimes it's not always the streaming company's fault to what gets cancelled, because, you know, obviously, like, let's say with Netflix's Netflix originals or whatever, where it's like, yeah, they're in charge of the production and things of these shows. But a lot of the time, sometimes that's not the case, where it's like the production and who's directing and making these shows are actually irrelevant. They have nothing to do with, you know, Netflix, Disney Plus, whatever else, and then, you know, Netflix or whatever buys the rights of, like, you know, yeah, let's share it on here. And so when it does get cancelled, there's nothing they can do about it because they're not the ones that are in charge of creating the show, you know? So it's not always the streaming platform's fault, because sometimes it's just they're the company that is helping share and stream that show and content, like, worldwide. But, like, for, like, let's say Netflix originals and things like that, like, yeah. But yeah, for the most part, the services are just there to air out what has already been created by other directors, other producers, people that they're not directly tied with and involved with. But I do agree where it's like, it seems like sometimes they're so out of touch where it's like, yeah, they will keep coming out with shows that, like, no one's really wanting, or a show that they know everyone would love. So, like, let's just say, again, I'm not saying everyone in here has to love it, but like the Vampire Diaries, or I don't know, big shows like Gilmore Girls or whatever. Not everyone loves those shows, but it has such a big fan base, or like And everyone's like, oh my god, like, it's leaving, like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, do they not see how sad, like, all these hundreds, millions of people are for it to be leaving? Like, is that not enough numbers for you? Like, it makes me wonder how high the numbers have to be for people to be watching that show. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm kind of needing to pee, but it's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually get into the game. Because I see what won in the poll. I see what you guys made win. And I want to multitask better. So for anyone that's new in here, has just come in or needs a little reminder, we have finished the main base game for Corpse Party. We've been replaying it. It's one of my favorite series ever. I guess for a little bit of like context for anyone that missed the base game and what this story is about in this base game, I am literally just going to copy and paste the synopsis from Steam because it'll explain it a lot quicker than I will. So that's kind of like the synopsis. It's very fucked up, very gory, a lot of trigger warnings in this game. Excuse me. But this is bonus content, what we're doing at the moment. So there's like bonus chapters. I think they are quite short. If we don't get through them all today, that's fine. We might switch to Mad Father after a little bit. So yeah, this is literally the very start. Like, since we've opened this chapter, I've literally been yapping this whole time. So this is the very start of the first bonus chapter. They definitely expect way more than they should. I agree. Gaming? Lame. Listen, you guys voted. You guys want me to... Well, I actually didn't include an option to, like, don't change. I included a silly option as to, like, shut up and mute. I wonder if I included that option, what you guys would have voted. But yeah, gaming, lame. I can't see it. Aww, it's flipped, that's why. This is so cute. Is that an litter? Sizzle is just showing me a photo of the bunnies all laying together. Hi, Nully, how are you? Yeah, I think we all need to do as Mid says and just actually not even game at all. I voted for more yapping. More yapping is why we're here. Listen, does that mean that if I start gaming, you guys are all gonna get bored and leave me and say, what is this boring bitch doing? She's actually trying to be a god gamer. Ugh, cringe. It's actually, like, jokes aside, it's actually really interesting how it differs from person to person of what each person prefers. Like, you know, we've had people come in before where, you know, more so like just newer people that have come in for the game specifically, like not someone that's like, you know, really gotten involved with the community and sticking around for like me in the community, but someone that's here for like the game. When they see me not playing the game, like they see that I'm doing a game for that day. But I always say in my go live, like live now with lots of yaps and then this later on or whatever. And they still are like, oh, when are you starting the game? When are you starting the game? When are you starting the game? And they like get upset. Like they'll leave. Like nothing wrong with that. It's just like interesting to like sit back and like notice. They'll leave and then come back when I play the game. And then there's people that will love when I yap, and then when I start gaming, they'll leave. It's just so interesting of like everyone's preferences and what entertainment-wise they prefer, you know? Jenny, welcome back! How are you? Yeah, I'm actually a god gamer, guys. I've never once made a singular mistake. Never died, unless that's a forced fake death in like a cutscene. Like, never died in a game, never made a mistake. First try, everything. I've always just perfected it all. No, I know. I don't care what you guys are. It made me think. Because like I said, I was curious as to what you guys thought, like, seriously. But I also just, like, kind of put it there for a laugh at the same time as well. But it just, like, it made me think. Like, you saying that made me think. It's so interesting how just in general it can really differ. I know a lot of people are just here for whatever I do, which I'm absolutely so, like, shook, shock, and shambled in the best way about, and so grateful that we've built that sort of community. But it's just interesting, like, from I guess, like, when you're sitting back and analyzing the data of, like, oh, what do these type of people prefer? What do these, not that I'm sitting here analyzing or whatever, but just, I guess that's the only way I can put it, where it's interesting how it differs. And, you know, like, you know, how you get people that are here for you and whatever you do, and then you got people that are, you know, only going to come in for the one game, and when you finish the game, they no longer come around. Like, same thing, but within the actual community as well, of, like, you know, someone might prefer the apps a little bit more than the gaming, or they might prefer the gaming, but then certain games that I play, they can't get in as involved with it. It's interesting, I guess. Yes, we actually finished Corpse Party, Jenny. We're playing the bonus chapters today, so the main game is gone. I haven't beaten Mesmer. I was yapping a lot of that stream while we were doing it. I haven't played Elden Ring. Since kind of like the start of the week. Because we obviously are doing like a bunch of games at the moment, plus me yapping, you'll only usually get me playing that game once a week. Plus, I never play the games I play off stream offline. Because, like, why would I say I'm playing it on stream and then play it offline? And have you guys potentially miss that? You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you guys haven't heard anything since the last time I played it, it's because I literally haven't played it. Because we have to get through other games throughout the week as well. So the last time you saw me playing Elden Ring was literally the last time I opened the game. Oh, yeah, it is so rough. It's so rough. What can I say? But also not really. Being perfect's pretty cool, pretty easy. Not that you guys would understand. I'm joking. Hi, Mind! Hi, Stinky Bitch. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna multitask. Ready? So this is bonus chapter A. Okay, so this is bonus content. Oh my god, Nana. For anyone who doesn't know, Nana is my favorite manga and anime, so... Ooh. My name is Nana. I'm a 7th grader at Musahajigawa Girls Middle. I keep going to burp. I'm so full. Ugh. I can't help but wonder, why did this happen to us? I was just playing around with some drama club friends and some high school kids after class, when suddenly everything went white and we found ourselves trapped in here. So again, bonus content, bonus content. These are the characters that are not the main game characters. This is just more looks into other characters, their backstories, things like that. Or if it's characters we do know, I'm more look into like individual stuff. So again, this is bonus content. We have actually finished the main game. I was asking you guys before what you guys think I should play next. I was really wanting to play Fatal Frame. Because I've been meaning to play it for like 2 years. The newest one, Made of Lunar Eclipse. The only thing is, I don't have $70, so I'm thinking of maybe just downloading it, if you know what I mean, maybe. Bonus content. I smell a bozo, so you smell yourself? I'll make a 24-hour yap of Shaz and torture them. Renee! Soz, guys. No gameplay. I read one sentence. Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna pause the game music. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, it's Renee. For those of you that don't know, my gorgeous angel Renee, please go give her a follow. Otherwise, you know the drill. Two bunches of little up your ass, put up your ass, spike it up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. Renee is an in real life friend of mine, so you can trust my judgment when I say that she's absolutely incredible. She does a variety of different stuff. It's so funny, so chaotic. The vibes are just immaculate. So please go hit that follow button. Otherwise, you guys know the drill. You guys know the punishments. But how was your stream? I was lurking. Guys, tell me your favorite part of Renee's stream. I want to hear all about it. You know, welcome in. Lennox, welcome in. Renee, of course. King Turtle, welcome in. If I'm missing saying hi to anyone, yell at me. Say, Shaz, you stupid bitch. Say hi to me now. You rudy patootie. But how was your stream? I know that you were playing Faz. What else are you playing? There was other things. Or was it just Faz today? How was your stream? I miss you so much. I have not been able to catch up with Renee in so long, which is my own fault, right? No one's fault but my own. I've not been able to yap to Renee or catch up with her in the way that I've been meaning to, just because of life and whatever else. Just, you know, me problems, me issues. I am so sad. When I knew that you were streaming today and it was on the day that I was streaming, I was like, no, I'm gonna miss it. But I was lurking the whole time. Phasmo was wacky? What happened? Oh, how was Peak? I still need to play Peak. For anyone's new in here, we actually have my birthday's in 2 weeks. And we have a birthday tipathon coming up just after my official birthday. It's a week-long event. The tipathon is for raising funds for my 2.0 model. And we'll be doing a lot of community games and things like that. And some of the days we'll be doing Peak. So that'll be my first time ever playing Peak. And Repo as well. Mashallah, how are you? Sid, welcome in, how are you? For those of you that are new in here though, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer also from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial Kaka goddess VTuber. If you're curious about my lore and why I changed colours and what that means, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little about me and us in here. Quick little introduction. 18 plus community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, which funnily enough, you guys came into me talking about, guys, I'm going to game more in this moment. And like just kind of like talking about like what people prefer content wise, whether it's yapping, gaming, whatever. And then I read one sentence of the game and then you guys rated in. But yeah, when we're not yapping, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving at the time. We're playing it. But down the bottom right hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we're going to first playthrough and Souls game over of Elden Ring. We're in the DLC at the moment. First playthrough in Yakuza game over of Yakuza, and another playthrough of Corpse Party, which we've actually finished. But today we're doing bonus content, just random horror stuff. So we might be continuing our other playthrough of Mad Father as well, because we restarted that the other day because I missed that game. Hi, Bebe. Everyone say hi, Sizzle. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AST on Melbourne time. I'm very close to the screen. There we go. But what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a cheeky, quick little game. Marbles on stream. So if you guys would like to be in the race, all you got to do is type !play in chat. But Renee, please do not feel obligated to stick around. I know it's late. I'm assuming you probably have work tomorrow, so if you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. That goes for anyone that came in with the race. The race? The raid. Can't speak. Or, if you guys prefer to lurk, let's say, okay, we love the lurkers in here. Yeah, go lurk. I need to message you. I've been so bad with messaging. Someone remind me to message Renee after stream. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. I'm sorry I missed out on all the fun today of watching Peak and Faz Chaos. And everyone please go follow Renee. She's absolutely incredible. Hi, Kron. How are you? We love yaps. We love yaps. Alright. I'm gonna change the song to this one. How long do we have till ad? Still another like 20 minutes. We're okay. Alright. Let's go. So this is a race that we do for every raid that came through. So this is for Renee's raid. So we literally just race as marbles. That's all it is. Pretty basic, pretty easy. You guys don't have to do anything. We just let the marbles do what they want and we watch them. So we want to manifest that Renee comes first to top 3. Otherwise, we'll win an honor of her and give her our spot, okay? I am so full. I feel like I'm gonna explode. If I exploded all my guts and blood all over the wall, guys, would you guys clean me up or would you leave me there? Like, from eating so much food and I just exploded into a million pieces, would you guys clean me up? I don't know why my light's on. Sizzle walked in, turned on my light, and then walked out for no reason. Oh, cute! Thank you for the gaming chair. Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. We'll do a quick one while we murder each other, okay? Depends on where it was. Just like on the walls and maybe ceiling. Because I'm such a tall queen, you know? I'm doing okay. Just got up. How was your sleep? I am doing good. Stream has been amazing. We have literally read one sentence of the game. We've been yapping this whole stream. So game, can't really tell you because I don't know either. We're doing bonus content. We finished actual main game of Corpse Party again last Corpse Party stream, sorry. So we are just starting the first chapter of bonus content, which I think is a lot shorter. And then we'll get into Mad Father later, which we have... If you guys remember the other week, we restarted play. Oh my god, Mid, no! We started another playthrough of that. But, yeah. Gameplay, there's been none. You would like to stay there? Why would I want to stay there? What if it's somewhere really gross? What if people are laughing and making fun of my blood and guts on the walls? Would you leave me there? Clean up and stitch you back together. Boom, lightning, Frankenstein. Oh my god. I would be like Frankenstein from, I mean, obviously normal Frankenstein, but the Junji Ito one. That'd be cool. I know, Michelle fucking zoomed. Renee, quick, go. Go. Oh my god, that was so close. Go, 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 go. In Macca's, I'm leaving it? Okay. Fair. If I was left in a Macca's, do you think the Macca's workers would scrape me up and put me in the bin, or would they turn me into like a thick shake or something? I'd leave the modern art piece. Oh, Michelle, you're so kind. You can keep your spot because I'll happily give my second spot away. In first place, we got Michelle with 157. Second place, we got me with 209. I'll let Michelle keep her first place and I'll do my due diligence, you know what I mean? I'm giving my second spot away to Renee, who rated out. So second now goes to Renee with 209. Third place, we got Lennox with 220. Fourth place, we got Sarah with 221. Fifth place, we got Chrome with 226. Sixth place, we got mine with 235. Seventh place, we now got me with 244. And Turtle and Mid, can we get 07s in chat for those that were sacrificed for the greater good today? Thank you for sacrificing yourselves for the cult. We appreciate it. Non-gameplay is so funny, but it makes sense for you. We literally have just been discussing this. Of like, it's interesting what people prefer entertainment-wise, you know? But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race, and thank you so much again to Renee for the raid and trusting with your beautiful community. Because Paul and a couple of others didn't get to make it in, this is not a race. This is where we all bash each other up and murder each other. This is going to be a quick one, so if you'd like to be in this one, type !play, and then we'll get a bit of gameplay in before the next ad break. Yeah, we were just talking about, because I did a funny little poll of like, what would you prefer me to do? What do you prefer that I do, or what would you prefer me to do? And I wrote game more, yap less, game less, yap more, shut up altogether, mute. That was a joke one. And then game more and multitask, yap along with it. And that one's the one that won. I feel like instead of the joke one, I should have added or don't change a thing and see what won between the two of game more and multitask yap and just keep doing what you're doing, like don't change. But yeah, it was really interesting. Like we were just talking about that and how interesting it is that it differs from person to person, like not in like oh, this person only comes in for this sort of thing, but just, you know, like from an outsider perspective, looking, you know, looking at everyone of like, you know, just overall, this person prefers yaps. And so when the yaps have stopped and the gameplay starts, they're going to go, okay, this isn't for me now. I'm going to hop out. Because I do notice that where like for me specifically, you know, even for other content creators as well, but you know, for me specifically, a lot of people love the yap. So when I get more into the gameplay, everyone's kind of like, all right, bye. See ya. Or they're just a bit more like, I think what doesn't help is by the time I get into the gameplay, it's kind of late. So it's like, naturally, it's going to be a bit more like quiet anyway. You know what I mean? Turn you into a thick shake? I like thick shake, so I wouldn't be upset. I don't want to be a strawberry milkshake. I hate strawberry thick shakes, milkshake. Well, they can give it to one of my friends and health and safety will be fine because my friends agreed to drink me as a thick shake. Alright, this is one where we all murder each other. I'm going to start in 10 seconds. So exclamation mark play if you'd like to be in the murder spree. Yeah, I agree. I'm the same way. Like, I love seeing where it takes us. Where I'm just like literally last stream, we talked about skincare for 6 hours. Which, again, after we do this one, I'll quickly run you guys through the Google Doc that we made. It is in the Discord. For anyone that's not in the Discord, it's in there now. The Google Doc I made, it's in the skincare channel. I added you guys in there. And I'll get into the reason why we did that in a second. Oh my god, Kron killed me? Yeah, I get the same way too, Brad. Where it's like I'm trying to juggle doing a million things. Yeah, I'm the same, Kron. I think the same as what Kron and Brad both said. It's something we actually discussed in Shaq's stream the other day. Is that sometimes I am like a huge lurker in the way of like, I'm lurking because I'm cleaning, I'm cooking, I'm doing a workout, I'm spending time with Sizzle or the bunnies or, you know, whatever. And I want to be able to chat when I know that I properly can chat rather than just like a hi, bye, because I have no issue with people doing that, but for me, I feel guilty. And it's like, no, you guys know I'm a huge yapper. That goes the same way as messaging. It goes the same way with calling, voice messages, in person, you know, on other people's streams as well. I want to be able to properly get a yap session in with them and enjoy the content. And so sometimes I wait a little bit more to when I know I can properly yap. And so yeah, I get sidetracked with like other things I'm doing in real life. Oh my god, King Turtle won! Yeah! And I feel like that's perfect because you died last one. You got a bit obliterated by the sun, by the lava. So now, you not only won, you killed 2 people. Paul killed 2 people. Viper, Brad, and Kron killed 1 person. The rest of us killed none. Yeah, we die and won to reclaim the crown. Exactly. You wouldn't have much of a choice of what flavor shake you would be in that state. You know what? It could be like a new flavor. Chocolate thick shake with strawberry chunks. Maybe. Yeah, merda is fun in Minecraft. Yeah, you killed me, bitch. Banned. So before we get a little bit of gameplay done before the ad break, last stream, we ended up talking about skincare for 6 hours because I found out a lot of the friendos in here were wanting to be educated when it came to skincare and just basics of skincare. No matter who you are, no matter what gender you are, it was really cool. I was actually really surprised by the, what's the word I'm looking for? The reaction from everyone, and I guess how interested everyone actually was, no matter who they were, what gender they were. Because guys, remember, skincare and looking after yourself is not a feminine thing. It's literally just the same way that you would wash your body, you know, things like that. It's literally just looking after yourself. And just seeing how people wanted to learn more and in safer ways, because a lot of the homies were doing it in ways that were unsafe for their skin or unsafe in the long run or causing them more harm than good. You know, so we ended up creating a Google Doc. You guys might remember I started to last stream, but on my day off yesterday, I printed it up, yada yada. So if you guys ever want to go look back at this, it is in my skincare channel in the Discord. I want to see if I can... invite to the specific channel, I guess. But yeah, we created a Google Doc. The first half is non-product related. It's just kind of steps. But it's in the skincare channel. If you just go up a couple of messages, I added everyone, like, at Bad Bitches, and then the link is in there. You guys have full access to it always, so you can go back, look at it, you know. This is to be viewed in dark mode. But yeah, this is the skincare thing that I made. So obviously here we've got a table of contents, no matter, because obviously I'm in like editing mode. It's not going to let me click on things, but you would be able to click on these and it will take you to whatever section you want to look at if you want to like skip to a certain part. So down here, we've got a quick PSA. And this is more like beginner knowledge stuff. Or if you need a reminder of like differences between things. While we're here, I'm just literally going to read it out. I'm the biggest lurker, honestly. I don't really chat consistently in channels I'm a mod for. And that's because I have other things. Yeah, I am the same way. And I think for me, kind of similar to what we've spoken about before, Cron, is like our sleep schedules. For me, a lot of the homies are like American streamers that stream throughout the day. I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! Yeah, they stream during the day for me, and that's when it's like, okay, I'm cleaning up the house, I'm vacuuming, mopping the whole house, I'm cleaning up after the bunnies, I'm doing dishes, I'm working out. I'm spending time with the bunnies, I'm doing things for myself, I'm spending time with Sizzle. And because I only have my phone while I'm doing things, I can only watch one person at a time, and even if I am, I can't be interactive. And then while Sizzle's been here, he's always on my PC when I'm doing those things. So it's not like I can pull up people's streams to lurk in while he's busy doing that, because he's on my PC, I'm off doing things. So, you know, on phone, you can only watch and pull up one stream's tab at the time, you know. So it's really frustrating because it's like I'm such a huge lurker, but I want to be able to spend more time with people, and I'll wait to yap until I know I can actually yap, you know. Strawberry chunks. I know, the image is yuck. Brand new Shash Shake available in every convenience store now. Would you guys buy it? The deep fried bacon, chili cheese milkshake. Learning even a little bit about skincare did so much for me. Yep. I agree. It's important. Wait. What do you mean? So this is forced dark mode. So let me guys know if you guys have any issues, but this should force you to open it in dark mode. If it doesn't, let me know, because I think the way I did it makes... But anyway. let me start this off. So we got a quick PSA. So this is just information that's more for beginners and stuff. So to start off with, we've got absorption. So we've got, for any routine that you do, wait for each product to settle and absorb into your skin before moving on to the next step. If you don't, it could start to pile off your skin. Gently tap the product into your skin and fan your face and neck with hands for it to absorb quicker. This will also help with makeup application after. Look up makeup and skincare piling if confused. Now, as you guys might see, for some of you guys that may have read this Google Doc when I first posted it, you may have noticed that I've actually added things. I literally was in the shower last night and I jumped out of the shower to add more things, and I added more things I think before I went to sleep last night. Like, I keep thinking of new things. So the new thing you guys might see in here, for anyone that hasn't viewed it since when I first shared it with everyone, the new one is application. Always apply the products to both your face and neck, excluding eye products, of course. This includes makeup remover, daily cleansers, exfoliants, etc. Our necks actually age faster than our face, for anyone that didn't know that. So always look after that neck, girl, okay? Bonus tip. Not every single time, but I try to as much as I can. I will also, pull down excess leftover moisturizer down to my chest and rub it into my hands as well, because our chest and hands age quite quickly too. So yeah, make sure that you are doing things. What you are applying and doing to your face, do it to your neck as well. Oh! When I did it, it's because I did... Oh, how did I do it? When I made this, I did it on my phone, so I don't know about where the setting would be here. Oh, you know what? Let's do viewing mode. That makes it a bit easier. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, cheese? Oh my god. My back ages 1,000% faster than my neck. Same. Alright. Then next we've got the difference between physical and chemical exfoliants. Before I get into the differences, I added a quick little information about this as well. So I wrote, any type of exfoliation for the face should only be used 2 to 3 times a week max. Thus, this does not include twice in the same day. For any full day, it should only be in your routine once. Use one or the other, chemical or chemical or physical exfoliant. Do not use them both at the same time or in the same routine. And doing it too often can lead to over-exfoliating, therefore damaging your skin barrier. So example, not using an exfoliant in the daytime routine, but you're using it at night for that same day, then don't use it again for another couple of days. So a chemical exfoliant is applied after washing your face and toner, if you use toner, and does not wash off. It is applied with a cotton pad. Apply the rest of your skincare routine normally after it. This is an exfoliant that seeps deep into the pores to exfoliate. Example of a chemical exfoliant product that I've used personally and works well, and you guys can see the link there. A physical exfoliating face thing is a beady scrub that you'd use after your main gentle cleanser, and you wash it off straight away before continuing on with the rest of your skincare. I did add in here, gently scrub, don't scrub hard. Please don't use anything other than your hands for this. No loofahs, no face brushes, just your hands. This also goes for normal cleansers and every other skin product that doesn't require a cotton pad. Only use your hands. It's going to be too rough. It's going to damage your skin barrier and micro tear your skin. Don't do that. I know. It's been so many years. I don't know why they haven't used an actual dark base mode. But ingredients and base is the next one. Make sure all your products are the same base ingredients. Water-based, silicone-based, oil-based. Whichever one of those. And that your makeup products are the same as your skincare base ingredients. Otherwise, your makeup application will be cakey, separate, come off, etc. Example, all skincare and makeup products are all water-based. So, if you have skincare that is water-based and your makeup products are oil-based or silicone-based, they're going to clash and your makeup's going to come off, basically. I use an exfoliant every day on my shoulders. I mean, obviously, I don't know people's like body skin and things like that, and everyone's different. But if you're still doing it every day, you are over exfoliating your skin. Like, what is happening deeper than the surface? You are damaging your skin barrier by over exfoliating. Yeah, so Just Hands, that isn't products that you would, you know, swipe on with a cotton pad or whatever, right? Sorry, I just smacked the mic. Timing. So we spoke about this a bit before. I added this because this is where I got out and added this in the shower, okay? I was in the shower last night and I was like, I'm getting out to add this. This last half. So I first wrote timing. Wash your face after you brush your teeth. The residue from your toothpaste can stay on your skin and cause breakouts. So brush your teeth first, then wash your face, then washing your face in skincare. Wash your face gently in circular motions. There's no need to be aggressively rubbing your face. You're damaging it. Lol. This also goes for rubbing in other skincare products, gentle circular motions, and or patting. I'd also cleanse your face after shampoo and conditioner. So, if this is talking about cleansing your face while in the shower, shampoo and conditioner first, cleansing your face after. As obviously those products can go near and around your face and cause breakouts as well. So shampoo and conditioner can also, this is what I also added in, shampoo and conditioner can also create body acne. So wash your body after shampoo and conditioner. If you're someone that notices you get a lot of like acne or whatever, it's because you're letting the shampoo and conditioner and stuff residue sit there and you're not washing it off. So the order, you know, here's how I wrote. I said ideally how I would do it personally. Shampoo and conditioner, number 1. Body wash and soap, number 2. And then number 3, wash face with cleanser. Hi, Zoe, darling. How are you? Yes, any like sugar scrub is an exfoliating. You're exfoliating the dead skin cells. That's what the hard beady sugar or like beady things are for, is to scrub off the dead skin. So you're doing it too much. I want to ask, if you don't have a cleanser, how do you clean your skin? Like, how do you get rid of the dead skin layer? So, getting rid of dead skin layers is exfoliating, but that's what I kind of got into with chemical and physical, whichever one you choose. You don't want to be doing that every day because that can lead to damaging your skin barrier, so it should be max 2 to 3 times a week. If you're starting out, probably 2 times a week max, so every few days. I should probably add in here, ideally we want to be doing our skincare morning and night. So like I kind of say in here, let's say today I washed my face, did my skincare, I didn't include exfoliant, whether it's chemical or physical, doesn't matter. But then tonight I do my skincare and I do. That means that I can't do it again for another couple of days. You can't do it like, and you can't go, oh, I haven't used it at all this week, let me do it 3 times in one day. It doesn't work like that either. So exfoliating is for the dead skin. Cleanser is for just normally getting rid of, you know, skincare you had on the previous day, any dirt, things that, you know, built up throughout the day, or sweat throughout the night, or sweat at the gym, or whatever it may be, right? It's just cleansing your skin of anything that has potentially gone onto your skin for that day or night. Jazz, no. Does Jazz even deserve a high right now? I don't think so. I did. I put my hands to my mouth. I've been telling you. We were talking about that the other day. I think in Siren Stream, we were like, yeah, there's people that use like the shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face wash, lawnmower oil, you know, all that in one. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Just What is the thought process, I guess? Like, oh, saves time. Is that the thought process? Yeah, I think it was sirens. Mind, why are you eating the sugar? Oh, I do. Yes. You know what? Italian, I'm going to, because we do have an ad break coming up in a second. On my other monitor, I am tabbing it up right now. I need to close a bunch of tabs that I don't need open. I'm tabbing it up right now. So when we get back from ads, we can look it up. 3 times in one day. Let's go. You're amazing, Zoe. Not the 50 in one. Yuna, no. I found out that Yuna uses shampoo on her face. Shampoo, guys. Shampoo. So this is a Google Doc that I created. It's in my Discord in the skincare channel. This is just a quick PSA for like beginner information that people may need. Before the ads, I'll quickly run you guys through this. So then we go into basic routines. Obviously at the start here, there is like a table of contents if you just want to skip to where you want to look at. But you guys will fully have access to this to look back onto whenever you want. Also a good cleanser, because obviously I have my example routine at the bottom. Again, a good cleanser or brands are like for more accessible ones is Cetaphil and CeraVe. You just want a gentle cleanser. For your normal everyday cleanser that you were doing twice a day, morning and night, you don't want an exfoliant. You just want a daily gentle cleanser. Those 2 brands target different skin types. So again, like I mentioned, do what works for your skin. And your skin type. So look for products. I might add that at the start as well, but look for products that work for oily skin, sensitive skin, dry skin, combination skin, normal skin. Because those brands, one of them targets one thing, the other targets are more targeted towards a different skin type. So look for brands that work for you and certain products that work for you. I did this on my day off because you guys saw the original one. I was just getting the info on there. I didn't make it organized. So this is a more organized one. Where are you using shampoo? I will say, I have used shampoo on my body before. Like, you know, those like spots that come up on your body. Like, I have done that before. But I can't say I've used it anywhere else. Yeah, for the I know, that's what I'm saying. If humans could somehow make it all-in-one of everything you need to do all day, i.e. food, sleep, self-care, I probably would do that, especially on days where I'm really out of it and tired. Or let's say, like, after a stream, sometimes I'm too tired to make food. I would definitely do it then. Get a beard shampoo. Should we be shampooing and conditioning our no-no square? If we like them bushy? There's products that would be for that area, you know. Yeah, pH sensitive stuff. Yeah, QV is another good brand as well. I don't know what other countries have, but QV is another one. All right, we do have ads coming up, and I'm running out of snoozes, so I'm going to quickly go through this. So we've got basic routines, just example of like, you've got your basic routines and the longer routines. This is product including. It's just like, hey, here's a few simple steps that might be handy and important for your routine. So the first one, daytime basics. A cleanser, a moisturizer, and a sunscreen. And optional, if it is exfoliating day, exfoliating once that day with a chemical or physical exfoliant. Again, I explained the difference between these two up here. So that's obviously optional. If it's an exfoliating day, if you're not doing it, then you just need cleanser, moisturizer, sunscreen. Pretty easy. Nighttime routine, basic. Same thing, but instead makeup remover. Now, I use a cleansing oil. I don't use makeup wipes on my cellar water because it's actually rougher for your skin to try and like really rub your face to get the products off. So a cleansing oil or balm is actually a lot easier to use. Even if you don't wear makeup, I think this can be important because especially if you're wearing sunscreen throughout the day, it's a way that's going to break down those heavier products like sunscreen, get dirt off from the day off your face and out of your pores. All the one that I use, literally all I do, I don't use water or anything. I still have my makeup on, whatever. Rub it into my face and my neck and everywhere I've applied. Again, this all applies to face, neck, eyes, whatever. And then as I keep rubbing it off, as I feel like I've rubbed pretty much all of it off and really gotten in there, then I rinse my face underwater and then I go in with my normal cleanser. I will wipe the excess off though, but I just go on with my normal cleanser. Then you just want moisturizer. Again, if it is an exfoliating day, you just do it once that day. Then you do this. But excluding that, just removing makeup and dirt, then your normal cleanser, then moisturizer. That's it. Then you've got the longer ones, right? Queen Victoria? Does it actually? No. I'll use a silicone scrubby thing for my daily cleanser. I'm not able to picture it. Should I look it up? Because I don't think I can picture, like, what that would look like. Yeah. Hi, Klein, how are you? Funnily enough, I have a real nice beard shampoo that has eucalyptus in it. That's just using a shampoo. It's a lot better. Interesting. I've seen a lot of good things about beard shampoos, actually. Should I just embrace my full wogness and grow out a beard and use beard shampoo? Alright, I'm going to quickly run through this because we've run out of the snoozes. So, daytime, longer routine. This is with more products in it. Cleanser, same thing. Again, optional if it's exfoliating day. This step is for if you're doing physical only. So this is where you're using a scrub, you're using your hands and water, and you wash it off straight away. Then you go in with toner. If you're using toner, then you go in with the toner. To prepare your skin after cleansing, help to better balance skin's pH balance, and preparing your skin to better absorb any skincare products you apply after it. You can find toners that are suitable for your skin. Just apply them with a cotton pad. If you still have makeup on your cotton pad after using it, it means you didn't wash your face properly. I got so angry I smacked my mic. Then, this is a chemical exfoliant, goes after toner. This is if it's an exfoliating day and you did not do the physical one. Again, they can't be used at the same time. Only do this on exfoliating day, and if you haven't done a physical scrub, you literally just apply it with a cotton pad, leave it on, do the rest of your skincare. That's how a chemical exfoliant works. This is where you do your daytime serums, vitamin C's, blah, 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 any spot treatments, whatever. Eye cream. I teach you guys how to a bit more safely apply eye cream with the correct finger. Moisturizer, sunscreen, then nighttime routine, makeup remover if you're using it, cleanser, physical if you're doing it, toner, chemical exfoliant if you're doing it, nighttime serums and spot treatments. I provide a few links because you guys have to really research what products can and can't be used together, especially if you're using serums, things with acids, active acids, things like that in it. They're going to clash and not all ingredients can be used together. So look up what... These are just example websites that you guys can look into. But yeah, research what products can and can't work together, which is why you'll see in my routine later on that I switch between different routines because I want to target different things and... I want to target something, use that, and then the next night I want to do something else, but I can't use them at the same time, so I use it different nights. Obviously, eye cream, moisturizer. I do say you don't have to have that many products. Even just a cleanser and moisturizer and sunscreen for the day works. Even if you are using products, it's good to let your skin breathe. This is my current skincare. This is day number 1 option. This is in no particular order. We can go through this after we come back from the ad break, but if you guys do want to look at this and always have access to this Google Doc, it will be changing in terms of, like, it'll have new information added at the request of you guys, or if I think of things that need to be added on. Obviously, so I switch out my products and stuff like that as well. You know, you guys will have constant access to it. It's in my Discord and the skincare channel. Thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. We have an ad break, and I've run out of snoozes, so I apologize. For anyone that's new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour, so we don't get imperial ads. I'm putting this song back to the start. Deal with it, sozzies. But yeah, I'm going to be going a little bit longer than the ad break, so I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go have a smoke. You guys get to play words on stream. I'll take my phone outside with me so that I can talk to you guys in chat. And I'm busting, so I'll see you guys soon.
just a stoic statue fit for nobody, and I don't wanna get in your way, but I finally think I can say that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me. And just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the soul from my head. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure?
Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. I'm dying. Whether you got here with them or not, thank you for waiting a bit longer while I peed and had a smoke. Let me look at the Discord. Oh. Ah, see, I've seen ones like that for hair. Like, you know those hair scrubs, like, to really get into your scalp when you're using, like, shampoo hair stuff? And so what do you use that for? Like, obviously, like, on your face, but, like, with what product? Good morning, Lupus. How was your sleep? Let us know what breakfast you have. The Twilight thing reminded me, I was telling my friend the other day when I went to her house, because she loves Twilight, that there was this Twilight group on Facebook where they posted... Sorry, I'm trying to crack my back. Ugh. They posted a photo they found at like a thrift shop of a t-shirt that had printed on it, you know, like the spider monkey scene where she's like on his back, but instead of Bella's face, it had this random girl's face on it. And she was like, I'm posting this group, like maybe we can find out who this girl is, like why is her face on it, who is this, and why is it ended up at a local thrift store? Like this was in America. And this girl commented and she was like, that's me. She goes, I did not expect to open Facebook today and see my face on here and on a Twilight shirt. Like she didn't know it existed and why her face is on it and why it's being sold at the thrift shop. And then she updated us and it turns out that she loves Twilight, and a couple of years ago, or a year ago, or I don't know how long ago, I can't remember, but a while ago, her auntie had ordered that shirt and put her face on it because she loves Twilight as like a present, like a birthday present or something, but it never arrived and it got like lost. The mail got lost and was like never received. And so now she knows that the present exists and has ended up at this random thrift store. Like how crazy. Just my cleanser. I would say you probably wouldn't need that for cleanser. Like, if you don't mind me asking, what do you feel the reason you use that silicone thing? Because I obviously understand Cron's reason, but for Zoe, like, what do you feel the reason that you need that silicone thing is for your cleanser? I know, I hope she was able to get the shirt as well. That's so crazy. So yeah, as I said here, this is where I go into like details of like, hey, look up what products do and don't mix. Then I add you can do ice creams, moisturizers. I said for any of these day or night routines, you can also really simplify it by just using cleanser and moisturizer or sunscreen for the day. You don't need a million products if you don't want to target a bunch of things. Keeping it simple can be helpful sometimes for calming your skin and letting it breathe. Despite my skincare routine, some nights I'll only do cleanser, moisturizer to let my skin breathe and reset, mostly just when I'm too tired though. For some people, more products can irritate the skin, so do what works for you and focus on what you want to target. I hope she was able to get the shirt. If I were her, I would have got it. Yes! That'd be so good. Like, look at me. I was in the movie. But then if they go to watch it, then it'd be a different face. Only when I need to exfoliate because I haven't found one. So, the one that I put in here is actually quite good. This is a chemical exfoliant. Because obviously, as we discussed before, like, exfoliants, like physical ones, I feel like the silicone one wouldn't really be enough, maybe, to exfoliate your skin, because the beady stuff in a scrub is what helps to, like, actually remove the layer of dead skin that's there. So this chemical one, I used religiously. The only reason I don't anymore is just because I found other ones. I've been trying out other things and I've more started using more Korean, Asian skincare over Western, but I still stand by this. So this is a chemical one and all you need is a cotton pad. You don't wash it off. Again, max 2 to 3 times a week. And a chemical one, like I said, it doesn't wash off. So you do your normal cleanser. You wash your face normally. If you're using a toner, use a toner. Then after toner, if you're using it, use this. This penetrates deep into the pores to... Not only, it doesn't just exfoliate the surface skin of what you're touching. Any chemical exfoliant, not just this one, but any chemical one, penetrates deep into the pores to, and as you can see here, unclogs pores as well. And it is actually for any skin type. So you can see the skin types here. So it's breakout prone, blackheads, dullness, blah, blah, blah. So how to use. Apply to clean skin. At first, use every other day. No skin, I guess that's just their other products. This one, you can use, like some people were using this every day or whatever, but you obviously don't want to be over exfoliating your skin. So I would just use this, like when I used it, it would be like 2 to 3 times a week. Gently shake onto hands or a cotton pad and apply to face and neck. Do not rinse off. You let it absorb into your skin and then go in with the rest of your skincare products. So serums, eye cream, moisturizer, or just moisturizer and sunscreen or whatever afterwards. Sunscreen if it's daytime. This product, it does leave a bit of a, like you might think, oh, I can still feel it on my skin. It's not absorbing. Because sometimes when you're applying products, you think it's got to be like touch, like dry to the touch to apply it. Because like I said in this Google Doc, I said wait for products to absorb to move on to the next step. You don't want to like, oh, I'm done applying it, let me apply it straight away. Like, I should probably add in here, wait a minute or two to the next product. So I will say that with this one, it's not sticky or anything, but it just leaves that feeling on your skin where you're like, oh, it's not dry to the touch, you know. And they do say that in here. They do say somewhere, I don't know whether it's in here or people that have been using it, but like that's the feeling it's gonna give. You don't need to wait for it to be dry to apply the next product. Just wait a minute or two before you do apply moisturizer or whatever. This is the best chemical, one of the best chemical exfoliants, especially. This is salicylic acid though, so again, in terms of researching what doesn't work with certain products and ingredients, research what products. If you have other products that have active acids in it, like let's say niacinamide or whatever, you know, look what works with this. Because obviously that might mean that, you know, on a day that you are exfoliating, that every 2 to, you know, twice a week or whatever, on those exfoliating days, it just means you might not use one of your other products or whatever. So yeah, literally, for us in Australia, it is $49, but it lasts so fucking long. So long. So if you're not wanting, I know for Kron and Zoe and a bunch of you guys that were saying like hand issues, It's literally just like you would pour it out like you would a toner. Apply it to a cotton pad is how I like to apply it best. And then swipe it on your face and your neck with the cotton pad. And it lasts so long. I still stand by this. It's such a good product. I just, you know, have been more experimenting with Asian skincare. That's why I just haven't rebought this. That's the only reason. But yeah, it's a liquid, liquid / chemical exfoliants you don't wash off. I know there's so much to learn about, but it's interesting, right? I get such bad dark circles too. I hit the bad genetic pool with under eyes because me and my family members, we have hollow under eyes. So rather than like for someone like me, some people might recommend I would get filler under my eyes so that area, the skin is more full. There's not much skin for me under the eyes. It kind of goes hollow. So it brings out my dark under eyes so much more. And I just naturally have really dark under eyes. So I feel like no matter what type of eye cream I use, it's never going to fix it because I think it's a genetic thing for me. But I can do what I can, you know. But another one that I've been using... So here, we'll get into my routine here. And I'll give you guys some examples of good ones. So this is the cleanser I've been using at the moment. Actually, before this, I was using the Cetaphil cleanser. Literally just this one. Gentle skin cleanser. There's like, as you can see, there's oily, like there's different skin ones. I just use that one. Gentle one. This one's really, really good. I think, funnily enough, you guys know that there's an organization in my area that helps people out in need, like people like us with food, necessities, things like that. And they'll add like beauty products in there, shampoo, conditioner, soap, toothpaste, whatever. And you'll get like, and literally this cleanser that you guys see here was part of one of the things we got. And I just kept repurchasing it. It's actually really good. I like this. It's just a gentle foaming cleanser. I am almost out of it though. So I actually have just added a cleanser to my throne. This one, because I am almost out of cleanser. This Metacube one that you'll see here is the exact same thing that I'm basically going to describe to you in my routine, but I'm almost out of that. This is a toner that I use. I feel like it doesn't do too much for me, only because I genetically already have good European genes. So in terms of really bad breakouts and things like that, I'm not really having that often. Like I do have a few breakouts on my chin now because being a wog, I did wax my chin and it was like, oh, I don't like that. So it's like a couple of breakouts on my chin, but I don't really get breakouts that often. So compared to people that are really dealing with breakouts, I can't give you guys confirmation of like, oh yes, this works. Some people found it really works. Some people found that it doesn't, but there's a Asian skincare brand. Most of these are all Asian skincare for me. So this one is what I was saying. I'm going to move them next to each other here. So this is toner pads. So I either use this one or I use this one. I change it up on the day. So this toner pad, rather than here, this is in a bottle and you pour it out and you apply it on a cotton pad and then swipe it on your face. This tub already has the pads within it and like the liquid kind of within it. And one side of the pad is smooth. One is smooth and you apply it like a normal toner. And the other side is kind of bumpy, and that's the side that you use, and that's a chemical exfoliant. So the same way that you would for this, you just, the bumpy side, you apply to your face and you don't wash it off. It's just a chemical exfoliant. So this is kind of 2-in-1. One side is a normal toner, the other is like a chemical exfoliant toner, if that makes sense. So these are really good. I've really been loving these. So that's why I haven't been repurchasing that, because I've like found a bunch of things like that. This Metacube one is a really good one. This is one that I put on my throne. So these are my daytime routines at the moment that I switch between. So I use this cleanser, then I either use this toner or this toner. Sometimes during the day I'll use a spot treatments. The one I've been using recently is this one. Again, another Asian brand. Again, you don't apply this to the whole face, you just apply it to the breakouts and spot place it. This is the eye cream I use. Again, another Asian brand. Bit of Joseon. I don't know how to pronounce it. Then the moisturizer. This is the same brand, Beauty of Joseon, as this brand. But I've recently switched to this one. I'll let you guys know how this works for my skin. But I've recently switched to this. This is a very viral one as well. But I might go back to this one eventually. This one has really worked for me. Then for sunscreen, I either use this one. Really good. You can get it for different skin types. Or I use this one. This is an Asian skincare brand. I really do like this one. It's this sunscreen milk, but when you apply it to the face, it does end up going matte. So you don't have to worry about that sticky feeling, and it doesn't leave a white cast for me, at least. But again, like, for us Australians, I don't know if it's as strong for us Australian sunscreen regulations. So if I know I really want it to work, then I'll just use that one. This is option number 2 for daytime. So same cleanser, toner. Then this is a vitamin, it's not a vitamin C serum, but it's a serum that helps, it's safe for sensitive skin, it brightens skin, and it helps dark spots. And it has ingredients that are rich in vitamin C. So it's not a vitamin C serum specifically, but it does have vitamin C stuff in it. Eye cream, moisturizer, obviously the sunscreen. Now this is my nighttime routines. And again, this is in no particular order. I'm going to catch up on chat. I might get Botox in my hands and feet to help stop. Oh, I want to get that under my arms. I do sweat, but I feel like I don't really sweat in other places as much. Under my arms is really bad, is where I sweat most. Especially because I wear a lot of tight tops. And no matter what fabric it is, the friction of the top right, like touching my armpit, makes it worse. I was talking about dark circles with someone the other day, and we've both been asked if we got yeah, it's like our eyes are just like that. I get that so much. Yeah, I want to get the... Funnily enough, I didn't know you could get Botox for sweating until when I was a teenager. You guys know Jeffree Star? Back when I didn't know anything and I used to watch Jeffree Star, his partner at the time, there was a vlog and he went in to get Botox under his arms because he was a really chronic sweater. So that's when I found out about that back then. Yeah, I saw that, Zoe, actually. Like some of the Australian ones. Yeah, 100% what Kron said. The Aussie sunscreens are always going to be best because our ozone layer is so thin and our sun is so strong that our regulations for sunscreens are very strict. Obviously, as Zoe said, there's some that, like, we found out. I think more of, like, the home brand ones at, like, supermarkets and stuff aren't always the best. I think the ones that I was using, like, made the cut, but... yeah, just really look into ones that are actually safe against a tough sun, you know. So yeah, this is a nighttime routine. Again, just like I said earlier, I use a cleansing oil. So there's cleansing oils, there's cleansing balms. I use this one specifically. It's just one that I found. W Cosmetics is a shop here in Australia that sells like Asian skincare, makeup, things like that. And they have a bunch in Melbourne, and I always go shopping with my friends there. And I picked this up the other year. This is my first bottle of it. I picked it up 2 years ago, and I'm still using it. But again, I don't wear makeup every single day, so that's also why. Obviously, some ones are going to be a bit more water activated. Like, I bought one, because I didn't want to bring that with me always to Sizzle's house. So I just bought, like, a cheap supermarket one when I'm at Sizzle's house to leave there, and that one's water activated. Like, you have to put it on your face with water to get it to start getting off, where my one is a cleansing oil that I just have my makeup on. I'm standing at the bathroom sink, I squeeze it into my hands, and I just instantly start rubbing it in my face. And the same way that it would for micellar water or makeup wipes or whatever, gets your makeup off. And obviously it's all going to be sitting on your face. So that's why, and you do it on your neck and eyes and everywhere that you've applied makeup. It's fine for your eyes and things like that to get eye makeup off. And then I put my face onto the sink water and circular motions rub my neck and face and everywhere where the makeup was and where I've applied that oil, my eyes, and really get that product off. And then I just wipe the excess off with a tissue, a towel, whatever. And then usually when I'm wearing makeup, I'll go in and have a shower. So then I'll do my normal cleanser in the shower. But if you're still at the bathroom sink, just cleanse your face like normal with your normal cleanser. This is a lot less harsher in your skin than makeup wipes. Sorry to say, but I haven't used makeup wipes in years where I don't have to, when I'm like not in an awkward position at a friend's house where I have to or whatever. Or if I'm not trying to go around my lash extensions or whatever, if I'm wearing lash extensions, because you're actually really pulling at your skin. You're really pulling at your skin to rub everything off your face with a like kind of dampened makeup wipe, kind of dampened with micellar water wipe maybe. And you're doing 10 times the struggle to try and get makeup off, especially if it's waterproof, whatever. Cleansing oil and balm is a fucking lifesaver. This one was literally like $20 something, not even that expensive. Yeah, I feel like I don't really sweat all that badly on other areas of my body. It's more my underarms. If it's on my face, it's mainly just like my upper lip a little bit. If I'm sweating in other places, it's just because like I'm lying in bed. Let's say maybe I'm not, you know, like I'm wearing clothes where like my thighs are gonna touch or whatever. It's a hot day, it's hot in my room. Skin touching is just gonna make it get hot and sweat. Like that'll just naturally happen if I'm just like laying down in a hot area. Maybe like I'm not wearing underwear in bed and it's just like getting a bit warm between my legs, a bit sweaty. But like other than that, for me, it's mainly just under the arms. Our sunscreens are pretty much always going to be best worldwide. I'm always recommending. Yep, I agree. Yes, Yuna, please, we'll show you the good sunscreens. Like I said, this one here, really good. And you can buy this sunscreen for different skin types. So if you have oily skin, like just go on their website and you can buy this at like local price lines, like whatever, you know, chemists. Oh, what eye makeup remover? Oh, yes, I feel that. And your eyes get so stingy when you're wiping off the liner and doing it again. It literally goes red and stings. Yeah, true, good for the environment, but also I am using toner pads, so not the best with the environment. So again, removing my makeup, whatever, normal cleanser. Then we got, for this specific routine, for these toner pads, I'm using it as an exfoliant on the exfoliating side. Then I use this bean essence. For anyone that doesn't know what essence is, it's basically a serum, but it's kind of not. It's actually lighter than a serum. So if you have any essences, use them before serums. So this essence can actually be used. This specific one, this is another Asian skincare brand. This bean essence can be used as an exfoliant. Every single product, all the links are here, by the way. But I use it as a serum, as an essence. Use it max 2 to 3 times a week. So in this routine for this night, exfoliating here, using it as an essence here. Eye cream, moisturizer. Then option number 2 for nighttime. If I'm wearing makeup, same remover, same cleanser. I'm using this toner or this toner. Then I'm using that spot treatment that I said here. And then I'm using this. This has been a lifesaver, this thing. I've loved this. My friend wanted me to get it, but she had leftover a house, so she just gave this to me. Again, another Asian skincare brand. The link's there. This targets collagen, anti-aging, wrinkles, hydration, etc. You just kind of put it on as you would a serum before moisturizer. Really good. Then I use eye cream, moisturizer. Now you might think, Shaz, why do you have so many different night routines? Like I said, not every product can be used together. So I switch between them in no particular order. It's just whatever I'm wanting to target for that day or night. So this is option number 3. Same remover if I'm removing anything. Same cleanser. Same toners. I will either use one or the other, not both. I use this serum. This is a new one to my routine. So if you guys remember the vitamin C one I showed earlier, this is the same brand. So this one is a calmer alternative to retinol. So if you're scared of using retinol, you can use this. Because it's not retinol, but it's a calmer alternative that's going to target the same things. So this is anti-aging. And Yuna, this is the one I said would be good for us as well, because I have large pores too. Reducing the look of enlarged pores, promotes collagen production. And this is probably going to be in my routine. Like, I'm going to use this quite frequently. And you can use it kind of often too. It's not one that like, oh, you have to only use it twice a week or whatever. Like, you can use it quite often. So this is a really good one. All the links again are all here. Same eye cream, same moisturizer. This is the last nighttime routine option. So same remover, cleanser, toner. This one I don't really use often anymore. It's just kind of if I feel I need to put it in my routine. This is a dark spot correcting glow serum. So it's a serum and kind of like some of the products you guys see me say up there, I put the descriptions where it targets dark spots, things like that. This one does as well. I feel like this takes a while to show results though. Same eye cream, moisturizer. Thank you for clown nose. Pudding, how was your drive back? Welcome back. And then here is just final information. So I say this. Oh, thank you for Clussy. So I say that concludes my current skincare rotations for both day and night. Obviously, like mentioned earlier, there might be some nights I'm feeling sleepy or out of it that I'll just do cleanser, moisturizer, and that's it. Or cleanser, toner, moisturizer. Sometimes our skin needs a break from all the products and we want to keep it simple, let our skin breathe. Most of the time when I do this very simple routine, it's literally just because I'm trying to get out of the shower and bathroom as quickly as possible because I've almost passed out of the shower. So that's kind of like, there will be some nights where I'll just do cleanser, moisturizer, cleanser, toner, moisturizer. It's just I'm feeling too out of it, but it kind of lets my skin breathe. And I said, I'm obviously not a professional, so please consult professionals if you're wanting to deal with serious skin issues. I've been luckily blessed with good skin from my European genes, so I don't have the knowledge when it comes to serious skin issues and how to deal with them on a professional advice level. This page will change occasionally when it comes to current skincare rotations, plus any advice you guys might want to add on, plus whatever I'm wanting to add on as well. I'm aware a lot of my routine are Korean and Asian skincare products. They do not need to be the same as mine, and you can use Western products for cheaper, but look for similar ingredients and products that target the same things if you are wanting to get similar. Look into and research what your skin can handle in terms of ingredients and acids. And then, this is just kind of, maybe this should be at the start, but I'm doing it at the end. Sometimes when trying a new product, a thing called purging can happen. This is what that means. Purging is when you introduce a new skincare product that has active ingredients. And when using it, it causes you to break out for the first 2 to 3 weeks. For some people, longer, up to 6 weeks. This is because the active ingredients cause an increase in cellular turnover. It's basically speeding up our skin cell turnover at such a quick rate that any lingering breakups that could have taken weeks to surface and happen are all of a sudden being forced to pop up. Meaning that it's working and dealing with the breakouts quicker. So like I said, like, let's say I'm not using a new product, a pimple or a breakout that is waiting to happen and it's, you know, going to appear in 4 weeks, 3 weeks, and we don't know it yet, but in the next couple of weeks it's going to appear all of a sudden. Us using these products, sometimes, especially ones that go deep into the pores and whatnot, it's actually forcing them to come out quicker. So it's dealing with them quicker, if that makes sense. You know what's best, you know what your own skin is like and what works best. So if you feel like a product is breaking you out even after the purging stage, then stop using it. Don't be afraid to research earlier. So that's kind of it. If you guys have any questions, anything you'd like me to add on, anything you want me to clarify, let me know. You guys can always ask in the Discord channel, in the skincare Discord channel, of course, as well. But yeah, in terms of your guys' question with chemical exfoliants and cleansers, a good brand to start off with cleansers is Cetaphil, CeraVe, or QV. This one I really like, Gentle Skin Cleanser. I still go back to it from time to time. And to avoid using a plastic product on your face to try and exfoliate where you're not actually getting any ingredients onto your skin. I guess in a way, for that silicone thing, you're kind of harshly, even though it's like soft, compared to like using products, you're kind of harshly forcing and breaking the skin to come off. Where with products, it's a bit more gentle. It's got things to like lather it off and gently make them break off that layer of skin, I guess. So yeah, if you guys want to look at this product from the Google Doc, it is literally near the top where the quick PSA is, where the difference between chemical and physical is. In chemical, I've got the link here. If you guys want that. Literally a holy grail. I still stand by this. So this is a chemical exfoliant. You're going to get that exfoliated feeling, get the dead skin layer off without having to damage your skin, and this is going to unclog and deal with enlarged pores, smooth and even out skin tone. Works for any skin type. Yeah, boost cell turnover for smooth, clear, glowing skin as little as a 1 week results. And yeah, just use it with a cotton pad, don't rinse it off, and do the rest of your skincare. Hi, Galactic, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, if you guys want access to this Google Doc, this one here, or you want me to add anything on or whatever, feel free to join the Discord. This Google Doc is already posted in the skincare channel. It's in the first text channels section, the second last channel of that section. It's called skincare. Scroll up a couple of messages and you guys will see me at everyone or at Bad Bitch, and the Google Doc is there. It's always there for you guys to access. And if you guys have any questions or clarifications, or you want me to add anything, let me know. Now in the Discord, whatever. If you guys think of things later, of course, in the Discord. But yeah, before I get back into the game, I know Italian has been begging for me for the past couple of streams to look at this Galaxy Hunters game. So I'm going to look this up because I got it tabbed so that I don't forget. And I keep forgetting. Oh, it's a board game. I pictured it not a board game. This is confusing already. 2 to 4 players take on the role of mercenaries hired by megacorps to hunt and harvest the rampant mutations. Featuring an inventive pilot and mech combination system, pairing different pilots with different mechs unlocks a new powers and special abilities. Using money earned for harvesting DNA from the creatures, players upgrade their mechs with new weapons and items. See, I don't really know anything about mechs, so this game would confuse me a lot, I think. I love board games and I love card games, but I think this would really confuse me. But it looks cool from the pictures I'm seeing. It looks cool. I thought it was like a arcade machine game. I didn't think it was a board game for some reason, but it looks cool. I just want to check something really quick and then I'll actually do gameplay. Give me 2 seconds. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I love how it's like, okay guys, we're getting into the game. And then it just fucking went out the window. looking for? Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm coming back. And as promised, game time. Alright, for anyone, how long have we been streaming for actually? 6 hours. Alright, for anyone that's just coming in. We have actually finished Corpse Party, the whole main base game. This is extra content we are doing, so we are literally at the start of bonus chapter number 1. This is side content, I think, either about other characters we don't know, like a little look into them, or a little look into the characters we have played as, and like side bonus stuff. But I don't think anything to do with like the actual main game that we've already finished. For those of you that might be a little bit confused on what this game is about, because we have finished the entire main game, I'm just going to copy and paste the synopsis of this game from Steam, because it's going to explain it a lot quicker and better than I will, because I will be here for a bajillion years if we do. So we're literally just at the start. But this is a very gory horror Japanese visual novel, so a huge trigger warning, because I don't know what's going to be in this bonus content. But yeah, if horror and gore and things like that are not your thing, feel free to step out. But this is a separate group of people that we don't know. They've also woken up in this fucked school. So that's what we've seen so far. And by me, or by we, I mean me, my friend Chia from homeroom, and an old friend from another class, Nari, whom I've known particularly, or practically forever. Those two were the only ones in the room with me when I came to. I'm not sure what happened to the others. A rep from another class, Hikari, and 2 high schoolers named Narusu and Kazain. I never know how to pronounce these, so apologize. Were with us before, but they're nowhere to be found now. So Chihaya, Nari, and I have been wandering these halls aimlessly for quite some time in search for them. Chihaya was the first to brave using the bathroom, and even went in alone, but came running out not a moment later, claiming to have heard a scary voice. During her flight, it seems she dropped the pouch she always carries with her, and I've agreed to go in and find it in her place. Okay. So in the bathroom. This is the boys' room. We're gonna find someone taking a shit. See? He's so embarrassed that we caught him taking a shit. Who the heck was that? That was definitely a voice. Alright. We found it. Let's go. Pick it up. Strong stench. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Mirror's cloudy. Clear. Cloudy. Let's go. Nana. I found it. Here. Handed it over. Yay. Thank you. You know though, when you drop something, shouldn't you be the one to go look for it? You. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm being attacked. Sorry, if I just punched you guys, Sizzle was shaking my chair. My hand hit the mic. He was wrestling my chair. He's yeah, he muted me. He muted me. He was shaking my chair. He always does that. He walks past and mutes, but he wanted a little kiss break. Little smooch. Because he was shaking my chair as he walked past to grab something. I was like, ooh, I feel like I'm on a ride. And then as he walked past again, he did it again and then tapped my mic and muted it. Rude bitch. There's times where he'll walk past and... Because, like, where you enter from, you can kind of see behind one of my monitors. And you can access, like, clicking the button to turn that monitor off. So there's so many times where that's the monitor that I read chat off. And he'll walk in and turn it off. So then I can't see chat. A little menace.
成瀬先輩、風音先輩、ひかりちゃん。
Our missing friends, we called their names over and over again as we walked.
けれど、
But our voices just seemed to be absorbed by the darkness in front of our faces, where they melted away into nothingness.
いつしか声も枯れ果てて。
So this is kind of like for anyone that missed any of the base
しまうの
game.
だろうか。
This bonus content, at least what I'm seeing here now, is new people and a new experience. So at the moment, you're not really missing out on anything. Like, this is kind of all new. It's not looking like it's connected. So we'll see. We knew that eventually those voices would give out altogether and our bodies would cease to function. It was only a matter of time.
それでも3人で決め
But
たんだ。
despite that inevitability,
私たちは歩みを進める。
I can never read big words. I can read in my head, but when I go to say it out loud, inevitability. Like, what happens to my brain when I go to read it out loud? We decided then and there that we would keep on walking for as long as it took.
諦めない。
We couldn't give
と
up.
にかくあが
We
いて
had to continue struggling against our fate, calling out into the darkness with whatever voices we had left,
命ある限り。
for as long as we lived. Wrong end? We just started. What do you mean, wrong end? Huh? I'm a bit confused. Well, again, what did we do wrong? Wait! There's so many extras. Is that how it's supposed to be? Because we've played this game a million times, but I've never done this bonus stuff. Is it supposed to be that? See, what is happening to my brain? Inevitability. Right? Right? Hi, Levi, how are you? Hi, Naira, my gorgeous angel, how are you? I know, we started replaying this, ages ago, actually, and we've finished the main game, but we're just kind of doing random bonus content at the moment. But yeah. I love this game. For those of you that don't know, this is one of my favorite series growing up. We've replayed it again and again and again and again. But this is a 2021 version that has bonus content. I feel like... we've done... I'm confused. Wait a minute? Okay. Let's just do these, I guess. I fucking hate this character so much. I'm doing good. How are you? How was everyone's weekend? Trigger warning. So you guys remember earlier on in the game, this is where he's looking at the photos of his dead friend's body. He's a fucking freak. I'm glad you're doing good. This game scared the shit out of me. See, I feel like that's the normal reaction, right? I feel like that's the normal reaction that people should have, is being scared by this. My reaction was, oh my god, I love this. I want to play this again and again and again. And that's my tissue for my issue. Ugh, I hate this character. Why are you running, little Yuka? Could it be you caught me while I was snapping photos? Looks like the chase is afoot. Wait a minute. This is extra. Should we, Naira? Oh my god, should we do it? Who would we cosplay as? Not this fuckhead. Might she be in here, perchance? Yuka. It's giving like Ethan. This room doesn't exactly lend itself to hiding in its current state, I suppose. Stenchy wenchy. People are taking big shits. I hate this character. Both these characters are assholes. You guys remember from in base game all the bullshit that went down with these two? So the one on the left that we were just playing as, he's from the school that in the game, the main game, the main group of people that we play as, he's from the same school. However, the one that's now on the screen, the one on the right, he's from a different school. And he is a fucking psycho. Like, literally, what you see in, like, serial killer documentaries, and it's like, he was like this when he was younger, blah, blah. That's like him. No worries. Someone from another school? I'm totally fine. I should apologize as well. I wasn't looking where I was going. I see you're from a different school. My name is Kazami. I'm a student from Byakukan Senior High. Oh my god! Naira, let's do it! Oh my god, please. I'm grateful for the chance to meet another living being. He's picking up his phone. Uh-oh. I hope your phone wasn't broken in the fall. Let's have a look. It's quite alright. I'll have a look myself. Give it here. Damn photo viewer open and everything. So he was looking at... He likes to take pictures of dead bodies, okay? Did he see the corpse shot? If he did, then there's no way he'll want anything to do with me anymore. Don't just look at other people's phones without permission, goddammit! Now, if you excuse me. Hey! You're responsible for that? Come again? I had a feeling we might be cut from the same cloth. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I'd appreciate it if you'd please just leave me be. Oh, both fuckheads. Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would love to. Do you think there's somewhere we could get the cosplay from, or would we make it? Let's meet again sometime, eh? Sometime real soon. Ooh, okay. So did I do something wrong? Because we got wrong end for that bonus chapter. So maybe I didn't do it correct the first one. So these are very short, which is nice. Oh, we have ads coming up already. Hi, Sprickums, how are you? So this is Ayumi. If you guys remember, Ayumi is the character that when we were going down the bad ending, And we were meeting up with our other friends across that like broken bit of the school. She's the one that was losing her mind. She was getting jealous because the other girl was with the boy she liked, and she had the girl's piece of paper that we need to hold on to, and she was burning it, and then she lost her one. So that's this girl.
いますよ。
Yeah, I'm here. Come on in. So after we do a couple of these, we might move on to, because we started replaying Mad Father as well, so we might move on to that. I see you slumping those tiny shoulders of yours. What's the matter?
キュートなお顔。
Your cute little face is all stained with tears. Come on over. Let's hear it. Aww.
黙っていたいです。
So, did you just want some quiet affection, or do you want to talk about it? I wish someone would ask me that. Oh my god. I want to ask you something. Oh, alright.
聞かせてください。
Right then, ask away.
姉ちゃんって
It's about your work.
いつ
How old were you when you decided this is what you wanted to do? Good question, I
そうです
guess.
ね。ちょうど
I was around your
あゆみ
age,
ちゃんと
Ayumi.
迷いは
Are you sure that's what you want to do? This is feeling a little targeted. I don't like this one. I don't like it at all.
はい。
I was, because I entrusted that a higher power was guiding me.
まあ
There certainly was a lot of
反対
people
はいっぱい
opposed to the
ありました
idea.
けれど
But I guess you knew that already since you were there.
姉ちゃん
Really awesome. You know that, sis?
私は
I don't have a lot of faith in my own
自分の力
abilities.
一歩前に出
No
る
matter
こ
what
と
I
が
set out to do, I can just never seem to bring myself to take that first step.
怖くて
Just scares
怖
me.
くて
自信
I'm gonna snooze the addies. Self-confidence, such a complex, vital thing, yet so deceptively simple sounding.
あゆみちゃんの実力
I know you have it in you,
本
Ayumi,
物ですよ
to do great things. I've seen your true potential blossoming for a long time now.
苦労して苦
The
労
skill
して
you've honed from trial after
一
trial,
生懸命
hardship
積み
after
重ねてき
hardship,
た
all of which
今の
you'll
実力
overcome
で
through
しょ
sheer force of will.
それなのに
But
あ
what
なた
good are
自身
you?
が
What good are your
あなたを
accomplishments
信
if
じ
you
てあ
don't
げなく
believe in
てどう
yourself?
しイラストレーター
You
の
are
夢見て
Ayumi, the
今まで
budding
一生
illustrator,
懸命
always
書き続けてきた
drawing,
あゆ
in
みちゃん
hopes that one day your dream could become a reality.
頑張ってきたあ
Ayumi,
ゆみ
the
ちゃん
dedicated.
お父様やお母様
Ayumi, the
に
rebel. Never
現実
letting
の
mum and
職業
dad
に
convince
よ
you
く
to choose a more
何度
stable
反対されて
occupation,
も
no matter how many times they try.
夢に向かって
Ayumi, the dreamer.
目を
Continuing
キ
to
ラキ
draw
ラ
beautiful
さ
works
せ
of
て
art with such
進み続け
excitement and
た
fire
あ
in
ゆみ
those
ちゃん
cute little eyes of yours.
信じてあ
If
げ
you
な
don't
きゃ
believe in all those fantastic
かわいそうで
Ayumis,
しょ
then who on earth will?
まだ隠れてい
You
る
know
子
what
が
I
いま
think?
すね
I think there's still another Ayumi hiding in there somewhere. An Ayumi with something bothering her.
出ておい
You
で
can come out now, troubled one. Let's
お
hear what's
話
on your
聞か
mind.
せて
私よりうま
There are
い
so many people who are just so much better than I am. If you look on the net,
人とか見てたら
they're everywhere.
私
Thousands, maybe even tens of thousands of really good illustrators. It's really disheartening, you know? It's like no matter how much skill and luck I've got, I just keep thinking, they're my competition. Aww.
私のお友達
I have a friend who draws pictures for a living,
お仕事で
actually.
案外
And she wouldn't be where she is today if she hadn't taken some initiative.
動いたもの
The
が
only way to
ど
get
ん
in
どん夢をつかんで
ahead in life and achieve your dreams is
Don't
to take
you?
action.
この子を知っています
Have you ever
か
heard of this author? She's been making
Imo.
waves in the field of paranormal
Shinmei
research.
Kekkei no
Oh,
作家業界の間で
it's Naha. Okay. So again, for those of you that seen base game, this is one of the main characters in the base game, like of the group of school kids that go in. Naha is a character in the game. She's from another school, but she is the one that, as you just heard, she like researches paranormal stuff, and she created a blog, and that's where she posted the Sachiko Ever After charm, which is the charm that we did at the start of the game to end up in all the fucked mess that we did for the rest of the game. So she caused everything. everything.
木奈穂さん
Oh my
すごい
god.
スピードで作
Hi
品を書き
Wildfire, how
上げ
are you?
どんどん
She's
どん
been
どん
putting
投
out
稿
book after
して
book just like this for quite some time now, making quite a name for herself in the process.
めきめきと
Not only
頭
has she
角を
earned the
現して
respect of
い
her
る
peers,
次の
but
秋の
literally
芥川賞
circles,
最有力候補と
oh my
目さ
god,
れているんだとか
literary circles are saying she's a strong contender for winning this term's Akutagawa Award.
すごい
Wow.
なんと
The most interesting part, though, is that she's about the
同
same
い
age as
年
you,
なんです
Ayumi.
よ
What's more is, she
この
didn't
子は
learn
で
her
す
writing
ね
or problem-solving skills from any
実は
teacher.
ただひたす
No,
らに
she apparently just
座
kept
右
on
で
writing
書き続
stories
け
and
ているそう
essays
なのです
until she was satisfied.
どうや
Because for
ら
her, writing is fun,
書く
pure
こと
and
が
simple.
楽しい
Fun, huh?
自分を
You
信
need
じ
to
て
have faith.
初
Never
心
forget
を
why you got
忘
into
れず
illustration in the first place. And if
失敗し
at
ても
first you don't
そ
succeed,
の時対
try
処
and
すれば
try
いい
again.
私も
I struggle with this
いつ
sort
も
of thing all the time,
そう
but I
自
just keep
分に
reminding
言い聞か
myself
せている
this
の
is
で
what I was
すよ
meant to do. It's what I love. Time to do the uplifting speech moment. I know!
姉ちゃん
Out of all the fucked things in this game, and you pop into a nice bit, that's good.
決めた
You win. I'm gonna keep at it until I become a full-on professional. That's the
そ
spirit.
れでね
You know what else?
同い年の
This
子が
contemporary of mine. Naha, was it? Mark my words.
教師
One day I'm gonna be the girl they contracted to sign the cover for one of her books.
わーすごい
Are you now? Well, that sounds fantastic. I'll be awaiting that day
お
with a
姉ちゃんも
bated breath. What?
私の自慢の
I'll show your
妹
book
で
to
す
all my clients and say, look at this, my little sister drew it. Isn't it wonderful?
応援
So you'll
してくれ
support
る
me? Of course. Aww. Oh, little did she know. So we're just doing bonus content at the moment,
応援
guys.
していますよ
Alright, we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through daddies. If you got here with them, if you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting anyway. There we go. I can't think of anything else. I feel like I'd see the big word, but I don't. Oh. Ah, got it. I got it. I don't know. I'm making up words. Oh well. We passed. That's all that matters. Let's do one more and then we keep playing. One more. Oh, this surely. Surely. So the fake letter is N. So just take the letters from my big word as soon as we get the big word, guys. The biggest one, take the letters from that. So the fake letter is N. Got Rove, Rover. Boom. Ooh, smart. Three more. Oh, they're bigger words. Nah, too late. We passed though. That's what matters. You guys are so smart. Sorry, it's just the game being like, hello. Go to the menu. All right. So we're just doing these little bonus things. We haven't unlocked these, so we must have missed some. But that's okay. So there's just bonus side short stories. My brain is never braining. That's okay. We're matching. So these from another school. We don't know these people. So this is just normal school, but before they end up in a fucked place. How do you get that line? That was never even an option when I played. But of course, I am Katayama, the sommelier of love. Feel free to call me that too, if you'd like. Don't think you're the cock of the walk just yet. Cock of the walk? What the fuck? Try clearing the game once, then we'll talk. Oh, thank you for the like. Let us know what breakfast you have. Enjoy. I'll clear the shit out of it. So this is just like bonus content and more in-depth little side stories of the characters we did meet in the base game. If you guys haven't seen the base game, please go play it or watch it. It's so good. I appreciate that you're getting into a little game over there, but I hope you haven't forgotten that this is a student council room. Of course we haven't forgotten. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do this. We do this all the time. We're just messing around. It's totally harmless. Yep. Just let us know when you're done in here, Masato, and we can all head on home.
あ、ちょっと、涼介、それたま。
Are they playing some dating game?
俺は手広く行くのさ。うわ、手出した。ウィース。
So, I think from memories this character, if you guys remember the other one we played before, it was the two assholes in the same room. It was the one to the left that was taking pictures of dead bodies, and then the one to the right, I said he's a psycho. The reason he's a psycho, one of the things he does in the fucked up version of the school, kills his best friend. I think from memory, that's him. Is the best friend he kills. Come on, why can't I just pick up your favorite like a normal player? Was that the hubbub? I want in. Hubbub. They're playing a stupid dating sim. Oh, gaming are you? You guys just can't seem to get enough. So check a hint of dual entendre there? These are big words that I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you know, those kind of games. Don't knock them till you try them. Think you can win it? This is mine with his hentai games. Well, how about you see for yourself? Alright, we're playing, we're getting some baddies. Get a load of the graphics on this thing, super realistic. This game is pretty cool stuff. Why not come on over to where the cool kids are hanging out? I've got work to do, you know. Don't be such a stick in the mud. Come on, just pick your favorite girl. I insist. In fact, I won't leave you alone until you do. Cause such pain in the ass. So I guess this is what life is like for them before they entered this fucked up place. Oh, he's a perv. Big boobs. And the truth comes out. But it's okay. I can definitely see it. Yeah. Good choice, man. Person's true colors always comes out when they play games like this. They seem like they're pretty predictable colors for a hard ass like him, though. Shut up! I need to be embarrassed. Well, that's all the time we have, it seems. I gotta get to practice. I can't speak. But before I go, Katayama, would you mind lending that game to me for real sometime? What the hell did we unlock? We unlocked something. So we just did that one. And then we've got these two. So this is the teacher. This is like one of the two main characters. Two of the main characters that we play as in the base game. I like that these are really short. Because the usual chapters in the main game are very long. She was like, you haven't seen you in 2 days. Are you feeling any better? Yep, fit as a fiddle. Had a doctor's appointment this morning and it seems all is good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I miss the teacher. She died. Because I've been dying to continue our conversation from the other day. So come on, tell me, is it really true you don't have a boyfriend? It is. I live a sad, lonely life. Imagine being excited to go to school just to ask your teacher that. What a thing to look forward to ask. Though I did go out with a charming young lad when I was in high school. I knew it! Give me all the juicy details. I'd meet up with him in the 3rd floor walkway every day, wearing uniform just like yours. Ah, memories. I was so young back then.
いいよねあそこ静かだし
This makes it so sad because half these characters are fucking dead. So it gives like a little look into what they were like before they went through what they went through and did what they did and see you later the way they see you later, you know? That's a good spot. It's quiet and you can see the whole town from there. Seemed nice and romantic. So, what kind of person was he? Let's see. Well, for starters, he was really kind. Though he had a rather brusque way of speaking that did him no favors to come across that way.
ちゃんと向き合って
But I guess where it counted, even his harsh words had a certain element of kindness to them.
私だけが
Sometimes I felt like I was the only person who truly understood him. Listen to me boast. That's so sweet. So, how far did you get with him? Well, sorry. I never kiss and tell.
ここにはない実は
Though, just between you and me,
キスもして
we never actually kissed.
へー
What?
手をつない
We
だ
got
だ
super
けで
nervous just holding each
心臓が
other's hands. I'm the same way. Though I guess when we were holding hands, it felt like our hearts were connected, and that's all I needed. I was satisfied. Aww.
素敵今時じゃこんなのかっこ悪いか
Who's coming in?
ゆい先生
Oh, that's our friend?
持ってきたけど
Miss Yui, I brought the day Judy roster.
岸沼くん
We're just starting to get to the good part. Hey Shinozaki, what are you doing here?
先生の
What does it look like? I'm talking to Miss Yui.
え
So you are. Seems like you two are having a blast at that.
いいから
Just get out of here. This is between us girls.
ー
Whatever you say. I'll leave the roster right here if that's cool. Boys.
はい
Say, speaking of day duty, weren't you scheduled with Kinij? Oh, she ditched how the girls talk.
あれ
Huh? Was I? Aww. Because, okay. Oh, that makes so much sense. So if memory serves me correct, the student, the young girl, she's in love with one of the other schoolboys, but that boy that just walked in is in love with her. And she doesn't find out until they end up in that fucked up place. Oh. It all makes sense. Extra chapter. So we still haven't unlocked those. Welp, love stinks. It does. It was just such a fucking crazy love triangle. Oh, Naomi's alive. It was just like, hey, I know that you love him, but fucking look at me for once. I love you. And it was just like, oh my god. But it's like, now you tell me when we're gonna fucking die. But I guess when else can he really say it? It was crazy. And so he was taking on her chores because he loved her from a distance. Nice job today, Madame Rep.
おつ
Thanks, you too.
ねねあゆみちゃ
So what's the verdict, Yumi? Are we knocking him dead with our delicious red bean soup or what?
んびっ
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked how many customers we're getting. There's just no end.
あゆみちゃんのポスタ
They're all being lured in by that kick-ass poster you drew, if you ask me. You really think so? Thanks. I'm glad to hear my work's being appreciated.
うんすごいかわいい
So Naomi and Seiko, this is literally who Nara was just mentioning before. I think this is the school festival. So at the start of the base game, you guys remember they're cleaning up after the school festival and they're going to head home. But one of their friends is going to be moving schools and that's when they do the charm. And they end up at that fucked version of the school, whatever else. And Seiko and Naomi really close friends, the type that, you know, are very flirty with each other. And you guys remember in the first chapter, they're the ones where Seiko finds Naomi in the bathroom, if you know what I mean. In the stall. And then we found out at the end that it wasn't even her that did it. It was actually us that did it, but the darkness was taking over that we thought she did it to herself. But yeah, craziness. So that's those two girls, if you guys remember. Well, it's kind of super duper cute, so why wouldn't it be? In fact, I kind of like to take a copy home. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, we'll try this again. Hi, everyone. I am a young boy looking for fun times with older male. I like to...
Hi, Chili.
Oh, this one looks good. Hung Daddy. Hello, Hung Daddy. Huh, I'm 8.5 inches. Damn, dude, this guy's tiny. He must be a dwarf. Sorry, I'm not interested in being friends with midgets. Midgets piss me off. Frowny face.
Sorry, I was reading, so that fucking scared me because I wasn't looking at my chat monitor. I was like, oh, because I literally started reading, so that was so unexpected. That frightened me more than the jump scare. Can you believe it? Like, you guys try so hard to get me with the jump scare, and the most random things get me instead. The jump scare still does get me when I'm very concentrated like that. But, it's just so funny, because it could literally be, like, the Little Misfortune one, or whatever. Like, it will be random other shit that will scare me instead. No, you're all good. I was just very concentrated, that's all. It just, like... Usually I'll kind of sometimes see it happen beforehand, and that time I didn't. Did you get some sleep? Yeah, I'm a little lady, you know? No! Like, that's literally me. Yeah, Zoe's in. Yeah, we're just doing bonus content at the moment. Super short, little bonus things for after the main game. Little, I guess, who they were as people, look into their personalities before half of them fucking died. That's the... Okay, here. Okay. So, Ayumi, the one that was doing the drawing, the one that was just talking to the teacher before. Can you guys see my mouse? Ayumi loves him, okay? She loves him, the one I'm circling. But this one that walked in while she was talking to the teacher, he loves her. So it's like this whole love triangle. Hey, 25's got a haunted house set up, and they did an amazing job with it. So that's who she loves. But he loves her. You know? You get it? You get it? We're heading over there now. Would you guys like to join us? Right now? Sure, why not? I think a couple of them like him, actually. I can't remember. Hi, Fox. How are you? 4 hours, Chili. You need more rest. What the fuck? Yeah, Ayumi, she so she likes him, but the blonde one likes her. And she doesn't find out that he's in love with her until after they're about to, like, when they're about to die. I like to go, of course, but I've got to tend to shop here. I can't just leave my post. You guys go without me. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of that. Sorry. Maybe I should stay behind too. Oh! He wants to be with her alone. I feel bad leaving you here with nobody to talk to. Oh, how nice of you. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about little old me. You guys go have fun. Be careful. Well, we'll at least pick you up something to drink on the way back then. One of the boys should stay. Oh, rude. Oh, how's your sleep, Fox? I'm doing good. Bit of pain today, but I'm doing good otherwise. Aww. Cute. She loves someone else. I kind of want to watch a wedding scene. Oh my god. I haven't watched that in like years. In years. So that is all of them. This did say wrong end, so I don't know. Oh, see, we are unlocking them. I don't know if we fucked this one up. I'm just gonna skip it. And maybe just grab it straight away. and see if we get the correct one. Did we get it? Okay, I think we did it. I made a wrong mistake before. Three of us began wandering the darkened halls of the abandoned school buildings once again. No, it's the same thing. Maybe we fucked up. What? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? This is just bonus content, guys. It's like a little look into the characters that we've met across the base game that we've finished. I guess a little behind the scenes, more character, in-depth character stuff. I'm doing something wrong with that. So this is the fucked up boy, okay? This is what he was like in school. Let's see. Thank you for hydrating me. Thank you. Any moddies that are in here? Hydrate now. Or else I'm going to be angry. Yuna's going to be angry. Can't seem to muster up much of a voice today. I'm just not projecting. I should probably skip theatre club and go straight home. Damn it, I can't believe I'm still here. If I don't hurry it up, I'll be late for work. Pretty sure I left my cell phone in my desk before gym class. Uh-oh. Sorry, you okay, Murashiki? Excuse me. Do I look okay to you? What a fucking asshole. Really sorry. Honestly, you're always in such a rush. You need to slow yourself down every now and again. No idea where my glasses went. Glasses? Here, I'll help you find them. Oh, he's gonna step on them. Yeah, he stood on them. Aw, you're giving the money for it. He's got an old pair at home. However, I can't actually get home in my current state without my glasses. I'm blind as a bat, so you're gonna have to help me on my way. But I have a job. Plus, I have no idea where you live. I'll direct you, and you can call ahead and tell your employer that you'll be late this evening. I guess it is my fault. Come on, I'll help you out. Una, are you going to bed? Don't you think you're standing a little too close to me? What other choice do I have? I can't see, remember? If I don't stay right by your side, I won't know where I'm walking. Doesn't mean you have to freaking feel me up. It's weird. I can feel your body heat. Don't worry, it's just uncomfortable for me. Put it out of your mind and focus on not bumping into anything else, please. Right. Oh. She thinks she's witnessed something bad by them walking too close to each other. Oh. Oh my god. They're just arguing. It's just back and forth arguing. Extra chapter. So it's just a look into their personalities, guys. What they were like before half of them... Well, before they all ended up where they did and before they all died. So we've done all these. I don't know what to do about the first one. We still need to unlock these. We can't unlock... We haven't unlocked the first one. So we are missing... 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's just do the ones we can. And then we'll do a bit of Mad Father. So this is Naho, the bitch that fucking started it all. So when are you leaving Gentakuchi? So she's in love with... him. Question mark? Or the other guy? No, the other guy. Come on, do you really have to ask me that every time you see me? Well, I have good reason to. You've been over for a long time now.
まだ10分経ってないよ
Haven't even been here 10 minutes.
ナホ君
She's not with him.
そう田口君をいじめないでくれた
Oh, please don't be mean to Taguchi. He reminds me of what's her name from Fruits Basket.
明日も助手として
He's gonna be helping me gather data again tomorrow. You know, he's been coming over so often lately. She wants alone time. Oh my god. He's basically mooching off our goodwill at this point. And enough is enough, don't you think? Normally a house guest will be able to tell when he's overstayed his welcome. But not Taguchi. He has no compunctions about staying well past his prime.
今来たばっかりなんで
I literally just got here.
ナホ君
Ah, that's enough now. Na's always so mean to me, but deep down, I know she's a good person. Probably. And all my interactions with her, abusive though they are absolutely precious memories to me now. I wouldn't trade my time with Mr. Kabiki and Naho for anything. This footage is my rock. It's all the inspiration I need to get through this. Oh, so this is when he was, okay. As in the fucked up version. I paused the video for a moment on Naho's face. Cheeks puffed as she was readying herself to make some sort of quip I'm sure I didn't deserve. Quip? Quip? So what's your fortune for today? Horrible rotten luck, was it?
せめて調べてから言って
You could at least wait till I read it before planting that suggestion out there. Seriously. Set my camera down with a dull thud. Oh, he's going crazy. He's missing her.
先生は
Where did you get yourself off to, Mr. Kabiki? I glanced down at my watch almost habitually, though it was kind of pointless to do so. Still frozen in time, huh? Feels like it's been around, I don't know, maybe 2 days since we got separated. So hard to tell in this place.
響先生響先生今何か今
どこだね
Where?
こっちです
There,
こっち
right over there.
君待ってくれ
Oh.
大丈夫か
It doesn't look like I'm alright. I'm really sorry I stepped on something in the camera. Is it alright? Bonk me? You need to be bonked by me. Why aren't you sleeping?
田口君どこへ行くんだ
Oh yeah, this is very freaked out. Good night, Zoe. I love you. Have a good sleep. Everyone say good night to Zoe. Let's tuck her into bed. Sweet dreams and have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. And I'm excited for whenever you stream next. Zoe has her desk again now, guys. So anytime now, anytime we'll get a Zoe stream. Thank you for the game chair. We got a green one. We haven't had a green one in ages. Seemed to work, as I hadn't seen a single ghost since. Unfortunately, I also haven't seen Mr. Kabiki, nor any other human beings for that matter. And when he did, he fucking sprinted away. Not any living human beings anyway. Dead ones were in plentiful supply, some telling stories of their gruesome final moments through their injuries. At first, I was capturing footage of them all, excited for this exclusive scoop, but it didn't take long for the novelty to wear away. I began to realize that I was trapped in here. Not a single window or door to the outside was budging. It's like they were all just painted on. The air was cold and stagnant, and I was completely alone. No Mr. Kabiki, no anyone. Just me and a whole host of increasingly worrisome corpses. I almost felt like I was in quarantine or something. And the more time I took to stop and think about my surroundings, the more time I felt I was going to throw up. Welcome back, Siren! Have you been sleeping? Go get some more rest. It's late. All my hairs were standing on end, and a chill to end all chills ran through my spine, like 1,000 icicles had been jammed into my back. I was going to be caged up in this awful school until I died. I was going to die here alone. Why the hell did I agree to come to this place anyway? Why wasn't I smart enough to ask Mr. Kabiki how to get back before running off? Seriously, how much of a dumbass does that make me? I picked up my camera once more.
あの時
Wonder who took the tape out of this thing when I threw it down and started running.
中に入っていた
Glad
テープは
someone did at least.
誰おかげで
Cleared up some space for me to watch these old movies
こうして
that I
見ること
had
が
in my shirt pocket. I knew that'd be good luck to have along. Aww.
ナホくんダメだ
Now it's pissing me
そん
off.
なもので殴ったら
Oh, that's the anime one, right? I still need to play that. I think it's also on phone. Like, it's also a phone game, right? So, like, you can play it on PC and phone. But I want to play it on PC. I've just been lazy. Would you guys like to see me play it on stream? I know Naira, who was in here before, a good friend of mine. She's been playing it as well.
土下座するよ土下座するから
And you guys know, like, Pudding has as well. I think Pudding's the one that told me about it, actually. Like, the other week. When it came out, I think. When you commit an event to a video, you're able to relive it at will through rose-colored lenses. It can turn anything into a fond memory. Video just holds so much more power than still photography. Aww.
解雇ばかりしていたら先には進めないんだよ思い出は
True.
前に進むため
We've
に
actually literally been playing 2 seconds of Corpse Party. I'm not even joking. We're literally just doing bonus content, so it's very short, tiny chapters. This is probably the longest one we've done. It's been only a couple of minutes. It's just kind of like a look into the characters that we know and have met and seen, and individually kind of what their thoughts and emotions were, what their lives were like, normal everyday to day lives before they entered this fucked up place. Just like a little look into some bonus stuff. So yeah, we've literally been here like 10 minutes. We were going to the big skincare talk. I was going through with everyone my skincare Google Doc and answering people's questions, and yeah, we're having a big yap about that and a bajillion other things as always.
脱出して
I need to get the hell out of here so I can forge new memories with Mr. Kabiki and Naha, so I can go back to the way things were before Heavenly Host. Aww. I thought... So that's Naha, and I think she's looking for Kabiki.
人の声女の子の声だ
Or is it? Oh, it's Naomi. It's Naomi and Seiko. Oh. Okay, this is what we saw. This is what we saw. Trigger warning. So, these are the 2 girls that one of them dies at the start of the game, but at the end of the game, we found out what actually happened. So this is that moment, because we found out he actually witnessed the truth of what happened, which is how we found out what happened, because he filmed it. And we had to fight those demons of what we did. So if you guys remember, these 2 girls had a fight, Naomi and Seiko. And yeah, one of them goes bye-bye. A person. That's what 100% a living human being. I finally found someone alive and it's gone for 2nd place. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, so this is what happened. Oh my god. So Sachiko, yeah. Sachiko found her first and turned her fucking craze. This place changed, you guys. Ew. That's sure not a human voice anymore. It's almost like her jaw's completely detached from her body. I've never seen a person's mouth open that wide before. Like a nutcracker or something. And that voice is like it was being pulled up from the depths of hell. I can't imagine it isn't straining her vocal cords to the breaking point. It's more of a sound than a voice. Really high-pitched and oscillating. Almost mechanical. Uh-oh. She saw us. They both saw us? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
なんだ
What the hell did I just see? So that's what fucking happened.
もう嫌だ
Okay. This is the longest chapter we've seen thus far. That's like bonus. Sounds like me having a mentee be. Oh my god, same. Let's sound like that together. It's cold. This is me in Melbourne. Literally, I'm gonna freeze to death. I've got to go back. Yeah, let's both go. Say cold. Oh my god, imagine doing that together and like holding hands. It's like we're in a fucking seance or something. Seiko. Kian, welcome back. How was your sleep? Sit down, wait. No cameras. Locked. Locked and loaded. Okay, I fucking know, bitch. But we were just here, you know? Okay, if this leads to where I'm thinking it's leading, then we have to go to the bathroom. Okay, he's trying the school entrance. Oh my god, let's do it. Let's both be in crazy cosplays and do it. He's trying to get out the front door, not working. Oh. She locked me in, the bitch. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Shitty fuck, shitty fuck, shitty fuckity duck. Let me out, you bitch, ho bitch. Let me out, you. What the fuck is that? Oh no, oh no, yeah. Oh, she's chasing me. She be a crazy bee. I'm fucking stuck. Oh. This sucks ass. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Take heart and you can charge right through it? Well, I don't fucking get it. Take charge? Zoom! Wait. Zoom! Well, I'm... Charge! I've done it. Oh my god. It was good. Oh, because this is where she wants her eyes back. Idiot. Summon the beast? The beast is just me and Siren going, Sego. Alright, so his camera's broken. Okay. I would do the same though. I'm such a nosy Okay, so now this is Seiko looking for Naomi. Naomi was the one going Seiko before. And obviously, as you guys heard, they just had an argument. And now they're like, oh, I'm sorry. Let's find each other. Another girl. Same uniform as the other one, from the looks of it. She could be possessed too, though. I better keep myself hidden and follow her from a distance. Alright, trigger warning. Up, 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 up. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, shit. Alright, yeah, trigger warning, trigger warning.
んなんだいや
I hear you?
Naomi.
Gotta keep on her tail. Well, she's a bit fucking fast. Jesus Christ, Usain Bolt. Okay, here. Was it here? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. This is not what I expected.
プレートがある
Janitor's office? No living being. It's the ghost boy. It's the ghost boy. We're not allowed to make eye contact with him. Someone just had their period.
誰もいないさっきの女の子は
Where did that girl go?
まさか何もいないか
Oh, wait, I didn't.
お
Check it out, I guess. Fuck it. We can skip it if we get it wrong.
用務員室の奥に
How is something like this doing behind the janitor's office? And what's that smell?
っていうか
It's terrible.
もしかしてここは
Does this
昔
used to be
の
a
トイレ
bathroom or something?
あれははしご
It's a ladder. Seems to lead upstairs
繋が
somewhere.
ってる
Maybe I really am smelling a bathroom after all.
それにしても
Oh shit.
用務員室からトイレの下だなんて
Okay.
これ
Yeah. Trigger warning, trigger warning. Ooh. Hi, Ren. How are you? Did it have night vision? Do you think night vision would do any good against ghosts? He stopped moving and seemed to be listening intently. I was pretty sure he'd heard me. Whoa! Look who's got. Oh my god. What in the name of all that holy is that monstrosity? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Run. Sprint. Usain Bolt. Oh, shit. Wrong way, maybe. Oh! I'm being splattered on. Okay, we're still going. Oh, God. Oh! Oh my god! Flashback boy! This is actually bonus content, guys. We've finished the base game. This is like a little look into like some of the characters and what they went through, like more in-depth things and like their personalities before they ended up in this fucked place, like when just their normal everyday school lives and things like that. So this is bonus stuff we're doing at the moment. We've actually been playing this for probably like 25-30 minutes. We've been yapping this whole stream. But most of these chapters are really short. This is actually the longest chapter we've done. Most of them are like a few minutes long. This is the longest one we've done so far for the bonus stuff. But it's really interesting. Yes, I have. I've played the game many, many times. I grew up with this series being one of my favorite series. This is just the first out of many games, but I've never done the bonus content before, so we're doing that now.
先生僕はもう
Ooh. Coward? So to finish the game, you kind of have to get the good ending. The way that this game works is you can get a million bad endings, but you kind of got to like save scum so that when you've made a choice that leads you to the bad ending, you can go back to where you left off and then continue that chapter to then continue and get either more bad endings and collect them all and then, you know, eventually continue to the good one. So with each chapter, usually like save scum a lot because a lot of us like to collect and get them all. So we'll like on purposely get all the bad endings. I don't have them all, but I got a lot of them. But yeah, you can't really finish the game, I don't think, from memory without getting the good ending, if that makes sense. She's such a bitch. Taguchi. Nah, what? How are you here? A sudden feeling of relief washed over me for the first time since I'd come here. But how are you, Ren? How is everyone's just coming in? How was everyone's weekend? Mr. Kabiki and I came to this place without you. We specifically left you behind and came in secret so as to not involve you. But she's a dickhead and is in love with the other man. So she goes, I want to come, I want to follow you. Oops. And then you two got separated, right? Oh, thank you for keeping me warm. Too spooky, need cozies. This is not spooky enough. We need the horrors. It is very cold though, so thank you. And look, I got you guys a present. This realm is unstable and very, very dangerous. I warned you both very clearly. Two people can exist in the same space, but in different dimensions, and never see each other again. And it's very easy to slip from one to the next. Which is exactly what you did. You're no longer in the same world as Mr. Kabiki. You've become lost in another heavenly host. And this realm was very old. Much older than the one you entered through. And may have been here for another hundreds of years already. In one form or another. For real? Quick to accept things as ever, I see. It's your one good point. Exactly the good point you'd hope for a gossip writer. Well, sure is good to see you, Naho. Did you follow me here? We should track down Mr. Kabiki and get the hell out of here together. I'm dead, you dickhead. Naho's expression turned stolid. She just stood there, staring at me blankly. I'm already dead, idiot. What? No, you can't be. I looked her up and down several times, incredulously, as if trying to find some physical means of verifying her claim. And indeed, her body was faintly glowing like a hologram, its edges blurring to the background. That probably should have been a tip-off. What's that? Dude, I just woke up, so not much going on here. How was your sleep? I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and great start to your week as well. Is it warm where you guys are? It's fucking freezing here. And I've searched high and low for Mr. Kabiki all throughout the school. He's nowhere to be found. Ooh. Even with all your spiritual talents and you still couldn't find him? My talents died with me, at least partially. Oh. I looked down at my feet as I said this deflated. After becoming a spirit, I realized I could sense life energies, and I'm not sensing Mr. Kabiki's at all. I'm fairly certain he's passed on as well. I'll try to find some means of escape, though, even if you're the only one who can use it. Then you can go back with all the footage you've recorded. Oh, he's all alone. What point is there in me returning to a world without you two in it? There's nothing left for me. I don't even care what happens anymore. I've lost the one thing that matters. I might as well die myself. Just let me rest in peace. was basically in a fetal position at this point. I didn't care anymore. I just crossed my arms and stared at Naha. She was here, but she wasn't. She was dead. And glowering at me. Which is right around when the floorboards around me suddenly split apart. The sound of wood crackling and splintering, I leaped to my feet. That's what I mean when I said you're a coward, you dumbass. You came here to help Mr. Kabiki, same as me, right? Now he's dead. So he's returning the favor trying to help you? Have you not noticed? She pointed at the wall nearby. Oh my god, Ren, please switch with me. It's freezing here. In Melbourne overall, it is... It is 10 degrees. I would love 30 plus degrees right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi Clown, how are you? Hi Tam, how are you? Yeah, this is the best party of them all. This is the bonus content party too. So we get bonuses. Bonus parties. The wall where bloody letters had previously appeared out of thin air. Come to think of it, there had been a few times where messages, what? Few times now where messages have appeared like that and say the lack of grammar. You've never put two and two together? You've seen his handwriting countless times before. It's clearly him. I was practically shouting at this point, tears streaming down her ghostly face. And she was right. I'd seen this handwriting before, practically every day of my work life. Those sophisticated strokes and distinctive curves were unmistakable. They were a living monument to the pen of the great writer, writing his final words for my sake and using whatever ink he had at his disposal to do it. It was moving, it was uplifting, and it was sad. If you give up on living now, then all Kabuki's efforts will be in vain. Oh? Is this where it happens? Oh, yeah. It's so yucky. Like, and apparently in other states as well, like usually that are a lot warmer, it's been freezing there as well. But yeah, like it doesn't snow or anything here, but it's just fucking icy cold. It's non-stop raining and wind. It's so shit. I love summer. Bring summer, please. Oh, yum! What type of stew and what burgers did you have? Welcome back, Deli. Chicken congi, you guys are eating good. No, thank you so much for coming in, Ren. Have a great start to your week. And thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. And we'll see you soon. Sorry, I'm just closing tabs that I don't need open and opening a few that I do need open. Alright, done. Beef burgers and pork stew. Beef burgers, bleh. Pork stew. Yeah. Those sound good though. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, everyone's eating good tonight. I'm glad I had fish and chips too. I needed it, especially time of the month. I can't wait to eat more soon when I'm a bit less full.
Sensei.
He fixed the camera. Pointed the now fully operational camera directly at Naha. To get the scoop of the century. Aww. Naha's expression, as now captured on film, was unusually soft and, dare I say, vulnerable. Aww. I may have been separated from my boss, but I promised him I'd keep on recording no matter what, and I intend to keep that promise. I'll keep tapping till the bitter end, or taping. And these tapes will be the proof of my accomplishments, the culmination of my life's work. And that, okay, Trigger warning if it shows this. It might end the chapter. Okay, Sizzle's smacking the mic.
最後まで記録し続けて次の人に未来をつなげてもらうんだ。
He's doing it. If I'm being tickled. We do have ad breaks coming up. Actually, you know what I can do? I can check here because sometimes that one's not accurate. Ah, because it's supposed to start in a minute. That's why. Why does it say 60 minutes though? That's so weird. So, I don't know if it's going to show it here. Okay, it doesn't. So that's what we saw at the end, near the end of the game. Well, pretty much at the end of the game. If you guys remember, at the start of the game, the two girls that he saw and was following, they're two friends that are a part of the main cast and characters that we follow and play as. And at the start of the game, trigger warning, Naomi, we see her hang herself. And we go on the whole game believing that's what happened, that like the space that we've entered, the darkness got her and forced her to do that. And then at the end of the game, the other girl that survived is like, to try and leave the place, she's got to like fight against the darkness or whatever. And they show her the video that man taped from the outside of the bathroom. And when the friend finds her there hanging, it's not actually how we thought it went. It's actually that she puts the noose around her and then kicks the bucket so that she can't help herself, but she didn't have memory of it because the darkness took over. And we didn't find out until the end, and we saw it because that man filmed it. So that was what happened after that little bit. So we have these two. And then we just have that one. So we have 3 left of the extra content. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them we can't unlock. So we'll have the next 3 to do. I don't know how long... These ones on this one might be a little bit longer, but, you know, they're still pretty short compared to, like, an actual chapter in the game. So... I am going to... cue some songies. Because we do have ad break coming up. Hopefully those ones should be enough. Alright. For anyone new in here, we have ad breaks once per hour. So we don't get hit with pre-roll ads. And we go on a BRB screen like so. So no one's missing out on any content. I'm going to be going a little bit longer because I'll be having a smoke break. But you guys get to play words on stream. I'll be helping you guys from outside because I do take my phone outside with me to talk to you guys in chat, help out with words. Wait for the lock to go off your name to successfully do another word. So, let's just say, for example, I've just typed the little ones. It always works that way. Let's do like 1 or 2 more. We need to pass one. We have to make it happen. That. Boom. Okay. We got this. I can think of 2 more words. 3 more words. Oh, smart. We got this one easy. There was another one. I can't think of what the other one was. Oh, this. There was another one. Oh, I've got it. Oh, smart. Sorry, I'm with the clutch. Welcome back, darling. See, I knew we got this. I just felt it in my bones. I can't think of anything else, though. Is that a word? I'm just making shit up. At least we passed. That's all that matters. Let's do 1 more. And we have to pass the next one. I'm manifesting it. What the hell's the big one? Oh, because you're locked. So you've got to look out for the lock. So see how me and Siren have just done a word. We have a lock against our name. And that line. So see how name's just unlocked? So see how Siren's just done a word? Next to her name where that word is, she's now locked. And that line that's going down underneath all the big letters at the top, you'll see it slowly go down and hit that circle lock button. And then once it gets to it, it'll unlock. And that means when you can do another one. It's annoying, but it just, I guess, gives everyone a chance. Because if the lock system wasn't there, obviously I don't put it there. It's just the game how it is. If the lock system wasn't there, it means that one person could get all the words and not give anyone a shot, if that makes sense. So I think that's why the lock is in place. Yeah, I don't know what that big word is. I thought I had it with place, but then I was like, no, there's 1 more. I lied. Let's do 2 more. Now that Lounge and hopefully everyone has got the gist of the lock system, I want to give you guys a bit of a shot. I'm not even typing. Boom. Hi, Kai. How are you? I'm being attacked. I didn't think comp would work. Thank you for hydrating me in the moddies. Any moddies that are here, please hydrate. And let me crack my bones. I need that too. Thank you. I'm in especially a lot of pain today, so thank you. Oh. I don't think I will. Don't be chilly. Don't pull up chilly. You must hydrate, guys. Otherwise, you'll never be out of the basement. Crusty, dusty bitches are not allowed out of the basement, okay? Yeah, well, I know that comp is short for competition, but it doesn't always allow shorter words for things. So that's what I mean. This game is very picky and choosy with what it allows. Because there's words that are like short for another word, and it will go, nope, it will only allow the actual big word. You know what I mean? I love being a brat. Honestly, same. But also, hydrate. Yeah, true. She needs water. Excuse me. Oh wait, we've got coat. Gamers, my friend just threatened to shuffle my guts like cards. I think this needs to be a learning moment. And that learning moment is that we've just learned a new insult. I like that. That's funny. If anyone is taking anything from this stream, please take on Pudding's friend's insult as a new insult. I'm gonna shuffle your guts like a deck of cards. Yeah, true, scary or kinky. Oh my god, true. It can be used in multiple different ways. New raid bit? Oh my god, true. Do we have permission to add that in? True, because you guys know I threaten you guys when a new raid comes in. We could say, and if you don't, I'm gonna shuffle your guts like a pack of cards. Is this friend available for more shuffling? Because my cards are all over the place, same. Hi, Miss Yella, how are you? I like that. That's such a funny insult. I feel like I've been slacking with my insults recently. Not that I've like had a real need for them recently. But I feel like we need to add some new ones, you know? Oh my god, we're so close. Oh! Sign with the clutch. Oh! Yeah, there's always a need. Thank you so much, Luciella. I appreciate it. Look, I'm not sure what the first half means, but I appreciate that so much. What the hell is this? Oh. Done. Oh, good luck, have fun. Does that mean I'm becoming too old? That I'm not understanding slang? Have I become one of those people where I'm like, oh, the kids these days, I just don't know what they're saying. Everyone's been playing that game, Kai. What is that game about again? unread the wrong message. Haha, Shaz is old. Stop. Don't rub it in. I feel like it's literally becoming that though, where I'm like, just more, like, because I'm Gen Z, but more with like Gen Alpha, I'm like, what the fuck is any of this? And I think especially because some of the Gen Alpha slang that we hear is more Americanized, where it's very American slang, and we hear it because of obviously social media and American social media, like, being shown to us so much. Where here, if you said that here, everyone would look at you like, what the fuck? And all the older Australians would be like, are you trying to be a yank? What are you doing? Ah! I did it. That was so scary. I thought we already had it, so I didn't think it was gonna work. It's like Half-Life, Black Mesa, Black Mesa facility with SCP elements of every game. We are scientists, and you have to escape a facility. Interesting, because I think who's been playing it? Bean's been playing it. I'm blanking. I've seen so many people on my Twitch following play it. And I'm blanking on who, but I know Bean's been playing it a lot. What the fuck is this? What the fuck the function? What the fuck the function? This is literally my keyboard smashes. That's what I'm reading. Hakpuka kuta. Kadufa wait. Nun de hufa fafaku. Fanhuku dufu. I'm fluent in keyboard smashes, okay? What the fuck? Oh, handcuff. That's what I said. Yeah, I am Gen Z. Are you guys Gen Z? You gotta science the shit out of items, armor, weapons, other cool shit. I love science, but I suck at science. It used to be bigger because when we were younger to pay. Oh, so it's like an old person thing. Okay, I see. Because, yeah, like obviously like I grew up in the generation where we had technology, but it wasn't evolved the way it is now. Like, we still went outside and did things, and it was like the phone that I had when I was younger was like a kid phone, where it was like, I couldn't call or text anyone. I could only call the police. People could text me, but I couldn't message them back, like family and shit like that. It was just like an emergency, you know, here's an emergency child phone that I could maybe play, I don't know, like Snakes and Ladders on or some shit and call the police. That's all I could do. And yeah, like I grew up like kind of the same way 90s kids did. Kids, not adults, but kids. But I didn't really grow up with like having to pay. I don't think I had to pay per like a message. It was like, you know, prepaid or like kind of like the, not exactly, but kind of like the way plans and stuff were these days. I don't think, from memory, because when I got my first phone, I was going into becoming a teenager. It was when iPhones were starting to come out, but I had a flip phone. I had a pink flip phone, and I made my first phone call, and it said, "Hi, girlfriend. Congrats on making your first phone call." And I went, "Oh!" It was pink, and it called me girlfriend. I was like, "This is the best." But it said that before it connected me to like the actual call. And then I got a hand-me-down iPhone 3? I'm forgetting the numbers. When I was a little bit more teenager. So yeah, I never really had to pay for each message or call. Alphas are just admiring the millennial struggle. Well, I think Luciella is, I think, around our age or a bit older. I don't know. I always just assume people are my age, to be honest. Mesa, thank you. I got it because Bean got hooked on it months ago and it looked fun. I've been missing, like, I've been lurking constantly. I know streams, but I haven't had a chance to actually, like, yap because I've just been so busy throughout the day. So I need to, like, sit down and be able to catch a stream properly. And, well, I can't type. And, actually watch her play it. There's a vampire, I'm old. I've been seeing a bunch of TikToks, Sally, where it's like, even just like makeup ones, where it's like people that their content is doing makeup on their TikToks and stuff. And there's one where it's like, doing my makeup, but not to look snatched, but doing it in a way where I want to look like a vampire, blah, 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 blah. Something like that. Like the description, I can't remember exactly. And I always think of you when I see it. Nokia brick, I remember those. Well, like, I never owned one, but I remember a friend did it, and we would, at school, we would throw it on the ground everywhere, and obviously it was just indestructible. We would literally just throw it on the ground. Nokia has a smartphone? I didn't know. Actually, no. I think I do know that. Maybe I just forgot. It was not good. The original Game Boy... I have looked this up before and I've forgotten, so we're looking it up again. OG Game Boy release date. Oh! I thought it was late, English. I thought it was later than that. Actually, wait. There's multiple dates. Okay, I see there's a Japan one. Then... America, then Europe. Let's look up Australia because that's what I want to know. Okay. You just made your first phone call or something like that. And that's all I remember. I remember, like, but I don't remember the name on the packaging. I keep thinking it's words with G in it. I feel like I say the big word, but I don't. Oh, no, I wouldn't have got that. I lied. I lied. What the fuck? What even? Penknife. You know what I thought this was at first? Listen to the intro of this, okay? This is a Christmas metal song. Listen to the intro. That, like, jingle, and I'm not even fucking joking. I'm outing myself. I thought it was this. No, oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was this.
Let's go. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter.
I was like, oh, Justin Bieber.
I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday.
Ah, Switchblade, I see. We'll keep playing until the song finishes. I love Christmas. Mistletoe. Don't. Oh, not the big one. Oh, yum! I want a hot chocolate too. Make me some. Can't. Didn't. Do it. Cue it. Don't. Tinned. I'm just making up words. What the hell is that word? Knock to it.
The wise men followed a star. The way I followed my heart. And it led me to a miracle.
Huh?
Don't you buy me nothing. Don't you buy me nothing. I am feeling one thing. Your lips on my lips. That's a merry, merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights fill the streets, spend so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow. I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the
I got one.
snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Yeah. Shawty with you. Shawty with you.
It's actually gonna drive me crazy. A moth of a large family. I hate moths. They flew into my Fanta one time when I was a kid and made me fall off the bunk bed. Moths can fuck off. Whose members typically have dull forewings and pale or colourful hind wings. Hind wings? Hind wings. Interesting. Welcome back to Lee. How was your shower? We are behaving. I'm driving myself insane trying to remember a phone I used to have. But other than that, we're doing good. Yeah, no, I fucking hate moths. They're so scary. I like butterflies, but I hate moths. Pretty privilege. But also, because every time I go out for a smoke and there's a moth, they always fucking attack me. And I'm just a girl trying to enjoy her cigarette. Leave me alone, please. You know what I mean? I'm fucking sick of it. Okay, so we need to do 1. We've done that. We need to do 1, 2, 3, and then we're done. Except for the ones we haven't unlocked, but that's okay. So this one. This one might be a bit longer. These, for anyone that's just coming in, this is bonus content for the game. We finished the base game. Basically what this means is it's a little in-depth for, like, content for the characters and things that we didn't see in the original game, or behind the scenes of the characters. Not behind the scenes, but, like, how the characters were before they ended up in these situations and what they were like as a normal person at school and things like that, or what led to certain situations that we did see in the main game. Things like that. So things that we haven't seen before. I'm specifically misbehaving by not showing it. Fight me. I have entomophobia, so bugs are a no-no. I like pretty bugs. Like a ladybug is fine. A butterfly is fine. Is that it? I can deal with like insects, like stick insects, like when people have a pet one. I think spiders are interesting to learn about, but I fucking hate them near me. Bees, fucking hate them near me. Wasps hate them near me even more. They're just always attacking me when I'm having a smoke and I'm just minding my business. Yeah. Ants, they're okay, but I'm a bit traumatized by ants. What are other bugs? I'm kind of blanking. Like, I'm interested to learn about bugs. Like, beetles and stuff are cool. I don't know. I don't mind spiders as much. They're, like, the worst. What do you mean? Because my brother's desensitized me, but just the thought of a bug in my person. Yeah, that's fair. 12 tarantulas, that's fucked. Yeah, probably what I do when it comes to bees and wasps isn't good. I just duck and run. But then I feel like they sense the fear, and then it's turned into a game of chasey for them, and I feel like they start chasing me. And same with moths. And I think moths are quite scary because when they do that, they're huge. Like, even though bees and wasps are like scary and can fucking sting you and injure you or whatever, moths are like huge and they can like fucking slap you in the face as they go by. Like, you know, they're huge. I'm always having to, like, I remember one time specifically, I had to stand in the corner. Now, I like to sit down while I'm having a smoke, no matter where I am, because I have a really fucked back and it genuinely causes me pain to be standing up having a smoke. Especially, you know, when I'm having one just me, because sometimes I'll share a smoke with Sizzle. When it's just me, you know, I'm going to be sitting there having the full cigarette a lot longer. So, like, I need to sit down. So, like, I'm sitting down outside here at my house having a smoke. And it's nighttime. And I think I remember, like, messaging my sister or something. I was like, I'm literally being attacked. This moth is out to get me. Like, I was fucking frightened. And I literally stood, like, okay, wait. I'm drawing it. I don't know if it's coming up. Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm here, okay? Just pretend that's a couch. This is me. That's me. Okay, wait. No, just pretend that's a couch, okay? I'm sitting here, having a smoke. There's like a couple of chairs here, whatever. And this moth. Pretend that's a moth. So fucking huge. Goes donk at the window. Because like there's where's my mouse? There's like a window behind me. And it goes donk at the window and smacks against it. And I get so scared. And then it like keeps going boing, boing, boing. And it's like flying over me, banging into things. Boing, 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 boing. Like literally almost knocking into me. That I then had to stand in the corner like this. Looking like a fucking dickhead in the corner. There's nowhere else to go because this is like undercover. The rest is out of cover, okay? And I had to stand here because it kept going boing, 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 boing. And it was, but like the boing makes it sound nice. It makes it sound like it was having a grand old time. Probably was. Was I? Absolutely not, okay? I was having a horrible time. And I think I kept, because like, I was near the door to go inside. So I kept having to kind of like step in and out because I was actually so fucking frightened. Because it kept going for me. And they're so humongous that it's like I literally could be taken out by this thing. Like I'm not a very big human. Not a very tall human. The wind pushes me over. Like you guys saw from my tweet that I literally was almost I was being blown backwards by the wind the other day when I was going to my friend's house. Like this thing, like, okay, this is me standing up. If it knocked me, this would be me. Okay, on the floor. It was very rude. I did not like this moth, and it happened to me multiple times in a row. It was not fun. Okay? This is me in the corner. And this is me shivering with fear, okay? Because I'm frightened, and this thing just keeps going boing, 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 literally trying to take me out. And then let's cue to when I was 12, okay? Bunk bed. Me and my friend having a grand old time, okay? We, okay? We're chilling. We're telling some ghost stories. We were not farting, thank you very much. We're ladies. And I had a nice little Fanta because this is back when I liked soda, okay? So here we are in the caravan, enjoying a nice little beverage. Enjoying a nice little Fanta. All the doors, all the windows are closed. Don't know how this monstrosity fucking flies in. I'm choking thinking about it. Me and her. Okay? Ha 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 ha. Laughing. Okay? All of a sudden, I hear plop. It was a big plop. Okay? And I look over, and now there's a fucking moth in my Fanta. But when I looked over and saw it, it made me jump so hard. Okay? That me here, I am no longer there. Okay? Do you want to know where I ended up? Not even there. Pretend I'm erased. I ended up down here. Well, she's thin. Okay, she's a skinny queen. That's me. On the floor. I went, ah! And jumped and fell off the bunk bed. Now, I don't think the friend's laughing at this stage. Not really sure. Don't remember. But I remember being very upset that I could no longer drink my Fanta, and it's now pushed me off the bunk bed as a result. So basically, fuck moths. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, we're ladies. So yeah, they're big, and not like in a I like them big and chunky way. They're just big and rude, and they're just invading my personal space, flapping around like a fucking idiot, bumping into everything. Well, I'm just trying to have a peaceful time, wind down with my cheeky little cigarette, okay? What am I doing to invade your space? Nothing. I'm in my undercover little area, minding my business. Or I'm 12 years old, enjoying a nice little Fanta beverage. I've done nothing but be in my own little space. And they just come for me, always. And then same with bees and wasps. I feel like mostly bees. I think in LA is when I encountered a lot of wasps all the time. But a lot of bees usually in my backyard, where like, especially when it's like summertime, because like I said, I'm usually in the undercover section. I'll walk out and sit where the sun is like, I'll literally sit on the ground to have a smoke where the sun is like directly facing, so I can get nice and cooked by the sun. And there's always bees around, so then I have to like dodge and run. But then they know, and they think it's a game of chasing, and they chase me, so it's not very fun. Is this real life, or is this just a fantasy? That's my life when moths invade it. That's the exact sound I make. And that's the moths, because they're just boing, boing, boing everywhere. They're a bit out of breath. I'm actually quite traumatized. And then also, there was one time when I was 5, where I was wearing my favorite clothes through that day. I was wearing my favorite clothes. I got told, hey Shaz, can you guys please check the letterbox and bring in anything from the letterbox? I went, okay, sure, I got you, okay? I'm a good child. I will do that. So I go outside. All of a sudden, my hand is in like the letterbox, and I'm grabbing what I need to grab. I'm grab the letters, and my legs start shaking, and I think, oh no, my body has connected Bluetooth to the toilet from outside. Like I'm gonna piss myself or something. Like something's happened, and I need to pee really bad. But like I didn't need to pee 2 seconds ago. Like I don't feel like I'm peeing. Like what's happening? I look down, and it's not like I stood there like looking at the letters, being like, oh, who's this to? Like I literally walked to it, grabbed it, and went to walk away. Like in the span of like 5 seconds, my legs started shaking. I was like, what the fuck? And I looked down, and there's ants going all up me. In a matter of 5 seconds, 0.5 seconds, all going up my legs. So much so that it made me shake so much that I thought I was like pissing myself. You know, when like you're shaking because you're like trying not to pee. Like it was bad. And so then I'm obviously like freaking out. I run inside. I'm like, help, this is so heavy. You know, I'm freaking out. And so then they're like, go have a shower, wash it off. So then I go in the shower. No, I go in the shower, right? I go into the bathroom to prepare for the shower. And as I look in the mirror, they're all crawling on my face. And I remember being so traumatized of like, oh my, because like my whole body is shaking. I can like feel them up my body. I'm feeling itchy. I'm feeling yuck. But I didn't know like exactly where they were. And I remember looking in the mirror for like a second and seeing that they were crawling on my face. So like they traveled that far so quickly. And then obviously I had a shower and I think it was fine. But I don't know what happened. I must have stood on like an ant's nest or something. Like I don't know. Given I was like a child, so like, you know, a lot less for them to travel up compared to like a tall adult human body. But like, I don't know how they traveled up my body so fast. where I stood there for 0.2 seconds to quickly pick up the letters in the letterbox and walk away. And my body was like shaking with like a million ants up me. So yeah, ants are a bit rude too. They're a bit rude. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Okay, I won't go for too much longer. He wants me to get off. Let me hydrate. We'll probably finish this because we just had started this bonus chapter. So we'll do a bit of this and then we'll get off because we won't get through all of... I think we had 2 left after this one, but we won't do the other 2 today. I might even just do these in my spare time, but they are quite quick. So maybe like next time we very quickly do them. All right. So this is the character that... If you guys remember the love triangle earlier, the one with the blonde hair is one of the like school students that we play as in the main game. He was in love with the other girl that he was like separated with. So we're seeing this monster thing. His eyes were hollow and his cheeks were stained with bloody tear tracks, adding exponentially, excuse me, to his already menacing appearance. Crap, there's no way I'm gonna survive this. I tried desperately to move my legs, but they just wouldn't respond. It was as if the nerves had been cut. I wasn't going anywhere. I didn't know if it was because of the strike I'd taken or because I knew I was going to die. But I couldn't stop my legs from shaking or my teeth from chattering. No matter what I did, it's like I lost all control of my body. Damn it. Move, move, move. Ew. Oh! The hell? This guy gets off on people's fear or something? God damn it, stop messing with me. I'm going to turn this down a bit. Actually, that might be a bit better. Fuck's wrong with you? You're going to torture me before you kill me? Show off like a big man? Just stop already, God. The hell is he doing? I didn't live through all the crap I've been through just to die in fear in some dungeon. God damn it, legs, just move.
Okay.
Suddenly, the muscles that had frozen up on me sprang to life in one glorious explosion of movement. And in that moment... Oh? Well, I guess that means I've lived to see another day at least. A ghost? Oh. We don't know this person. Never mind that. We have to get out of here. Can you stand? Yeah, surprisingly I can. Well then, let's go. Before he comes back, follow me and try not to make too much noise. Okay, so there's a kid from another school. We don't know him. I had no idea where this kid was taking me. It was all a blur of narrow passageways, and I was just blindly following them to safety, I guess. We just kept on running, through one dimly lit corridor after corridor. There was no real sense of direction, nor even the distance we'd covered. We'll hide in that classroom. Right! Right! Thank you, Lounger. Yeah, there's a Discord for anyone that wants it. Also, the new skincare Google Doc is in the skincare channel as well for anyone to access forever. I think we went far enough to lose him. Man, I really thought I was going to die back there. Don't know who you are, but you saved my life. Thanks a bunch. No, think nothing of that. It's just good fortune that I got there when I did. I heard something crash outside, and that did a great job of distracting that creature. Was that your doing? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm standing here now, safe and sound. Name's Kishinuma, an 11th grader at a school called Kirasagi Academy. Oh, I'm Tomo. I'm an 11th grader too. Byakudan Senior High School. It's nice to meet you. Are you? Am I what?
なんで目合わせね
Why are you avoiding looking at me? Sorry, it's just that, well,
なんだよ
it's okay, just say it. There's a classmate of mine named Shimida, and you kind of have the same vibe as him. Yeah, but I don't want to get the wrong idea or anything. It's just kind of conditioned reflex of me to avoid his gaze. A habit, I guess. I don't really understand, but I mean, you just saved my life. You're pretty much the cock of the... Everyone keeps saying this. What is this sentence? Cock of the walk.
おいおい
I'll have to work on that. So, do you have any idea why you were captured by that man?
わかんね
None whatsoever. I was struck from behind, and when I came to, I was in that room. It was a hell of a strike too. I mean, yeah. Damn it, my head is really swollen where he hit. There's somebody I want to protect in here too. So if I'd met my end like that, I'd have been pissed. I definitely would be haunting this place by now. Gotta say though, I'm surprised to find someone else I can talk to in here other than the people I came with. Like, another human being. Yeah, me too. Ugh. Something wrong with your arm? Yeah, kind of. What the fuck? Hey, somebody! Anybody! Uh-oh. Someone who dominates others within a group?
急にどうしたんだよ
Uh-oh. From my school. He's a friend of his brought here with me. Upstairs. Alright, we're zooming. Like the moths. Where's that coming from? It's so loud and clear, but there's nobody inside. Oh, the different dimensions.
ちょお前
Oh, he's gonna draw attention because he's yelling out. So if you guys don't remember, everyone enters this like spiritual world, but they're all split up into different closed spaces, like different dimensions. So you can hear someone calling out. You could literally be standing in the same room, but you'll be separated by those different closed spaces, different dimensions. You could hear them calling out right in that moment. You could hear them calling out in the future. Like for the person that's actually calling out, they won't do it for another 3 hours, but we're hearing it in advance. It might have already happened 3 hours in the past, and we're hearing it later on. You know what I mean? Like, time and space is very fucked. But it seemed pretty clear that this Kensuke person couldn't hear him at all. His cries gradually receded into the distance. Aww. Is it because I ran off without you? Is that why? What happened? This punishment for deserting my friends, for running away and leaving them behind. I just bolted, all by myself, with no regard for my friends at all. Aww. Not sure what else to do. I put my hand over his mouth to muffle him, because we're gonna get caught. Dumbass, if you're that loud in a place that's exposed, that thing's gonna find us for sure. Sorry. It's fine. Are you alright? I think so. I just promised I'd be there for him. Two of us were always together, me and Rosuke, at school, in our free time. Always. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the same for us in here. I've been separated from the person I'm most concerned about too. The girl? Every second I'm here is another second I feel like crap for having left her behind, the one he's in love with. But it won't do anyone any good just to keep dwelling on the past. You gotta think about what needs to be done from here on out. An electronic sound? He proceeded to pull the handheld gaming system from his pocket, which had clearly been powered on. Its LCD fully lit. I know I turned this off. Why is it... The title screen of a rather pastel-looking game was proudly displayed on the device. Love Miracle Palpation Revolution Plus? The heck is that? Oh, come on. You really don't know about it? It's the biggest dating sim in the world right now. That's the game they were playing earlier. But I'm so busy with work, I don't get a chance to watch a lot of TV anymore. No way, you can't be serious. I don't give a crap anyway. Just shut the damn thing off. There's no time to be playing games. What's going on? It's playing itself. Oh. What would you guys do if a ghost started playing your games? I guess we're in a place where ghosts are the norm, so it's not like it's shocking, but it's still weird. A game system that plays itself, huh? Shinozaki probably would have a lot to say about that. Spiritual manipulation, I think she called it. Oh wait, she used a word that started with a P. Poltergeist. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what it seemed to be, as the game really was playing itself. Cursor was moving on its own, picking choices and progressing the story. Bum, bum, bum. It's Miss Takanami's X scenario, which Ryosuke was really psyched to play through. Though he'll never have the chance now. Wait, don't tell me this is Ryosuke guy. Yeah, he is no longer with us. His leg got cut clean off, and he was just gushing blood, turning colder and colder by the second. He was so obviously dead. But I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I didn't want to accept it, and that's why Yuya did what he did. I finally get it. He was a friend of ours, but I called him a murderer before I ran off. He kicked Ryosuke down the stairs, but only after he'd already gone cold. Only after he'd already... How did he do that for? That's awful. So that's the bad guy I think we ran into earlier that was pretending to be looking for his sister when he ran into the other guy's little sister. When she was looking for the brother. I wasn't about to look past it, but how could I possibly let him get away with that? I mean, even if Ryosuke was already dead, still. I wanted to live out my life with you, man. I wanted us to play so many more games together. I'm so sorry. Because he's kind of lost it a little. Can't say I blame him, though. It's gone back to the title screen. That's odd. Have you considered that maybe even though you can't see him, he's still right by your side? It's just a hunch. It's probably a little consolation, but maybe he's controlling that game system. Maybe he's trying to tell you something. Which would mean as long as you've got that thing with you, you'll be able to play the game anytime, or together anytime. Oh, they're hugging. Aww. We should make sure we get out of here alive. Promise me we will. Well, I mean, that's certainly the plan. I want to get the hell out of this awful place as soon as humanly possible. So we gotta keep trying to find other people in here. Other living people. So we can all get the hell out of here together. That sounds perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, we're locked. What do we do? Uh-oh. Alright, the game. We're luring them with the game. Oh, the rabbit! Alright. I guess we're using it. The blue spirits began to gather around the rubber strap. Okay. Let us go! What do you know? They may be dead, but they're still kids where it counts. Uh-oh. They're not happy with it? Run! Oh no! That's alright. We'll finish it another day. We got this one and 2 more left. So they're like quite short anyway. So we'll do it another day. At least we're getting some of the bad endings as well. We're collecting them all. Oops, I'm closing tabs where I do not mean to. I gotta decide who to raid out to. I need to pee really bad, guys. Oh my god. I know! Dead. Like me when the moths attack me. Absolutely. See you later, alligator. Oops. I'm in the corner. Oh. I'm being attacked! Thank you, Pudding.
Shaz, Aphrodite Shaz is a corporate slut.
I am.
It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
There's someone that's playing Elden Ring at the moment. But I don't know where they're up to. Oh, I think I've seen this actually. That's up to you guys. We've got Elden Ring or we've got Expedition 33. Gia's doing Expedition 33. We haven't raided out to her in a while. And we have Sugi and Spice doing Elden Ring. Oh my god, I'm a floating clussy. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Let's do a tiny poll. We'll do it for a minute. Because I'm indecisive. Raid X. I'm just going to write X33 or Elden Ring. Go. Vote away. Vote away. You got 1 minute. Whichever game you would like to see, let me know. They're both incredible. That scared me. Thank you. Alright. I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you guys for all the raids, all the follows, all the new people that I met today, all the subs, biddies, gifted subs. And most importantly, you guys taking the time to hang out in here, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out, whether you're here for a second, whether you're here the whole time. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible. Elden Ring 1, perf, thank you. Thank you guys for helping. So for anyone's new in here, I stream every second day. So my next stream, so for this week in my time zone, I'll be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, because this week that just passed was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Obviously the next streaming day after Sunday is going to be Tuesday. So it literally just repeats between those 2 weeks. Last week will be the last normal week of streams before we have our birthday tipathon. Next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, but I'll be taking Sunday off because that will be my actual birthday. So next week on the 10th. But I will be streaming. I'll talk to my moddies about it. But I think I'll be doing, because I'm supposed to be doing all that week, so I think I might do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, take Thursday off, then do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because I don't think I can do 7 days in a row, to be honest. Hi, Ash, we're raiding out, but thank you for hanging out. It is Leo season. There's July Leos as well. So yeah, if you guys are wanting to find any information about the birthday stuff, there's the link to the tweet with all the incentives. I will make another post sometime this upcoming week, just an updated one, just to kind of let you guys know what to expect on each day, and you know, I'll talk to my mods about it and confirm, because obviously like there'll be games of friends, community nights, things like that, so just confirming what works for them and friend those and things like that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. For anyone that is wanting to join the Discord, that is there for you guys. It's the best way to keep up with me, my community, general chat and banter. Also important announcements like the Tipathon stuff, go live announcements that aren't like the Twitch ones. And I do upload my weekly schedule in the announcements channel. Again, my stream schedule doesn't change. That's just every second day at 6 p.m. Melbourne time. But I just upload them anyway, so that you guys can see in your local time zones without having to convert anything, what days and times I'm streaming in your time zone and what game we're doing for each stream. And of course, if like we need to move a day around or, you know, important information to go along with the announcement, that's all in there. These are the socials as well, which is where I post any offline content, in real life content, things like that, just for those who want it. But we are going to raid out to Sugi, who is playing Elden Ring. And you guys know we love Elden Ring. It's my first playthrough and Souls game of Elden Ring. So I'm excited to read out to this person playing Elden Ring. Please show them the same love and respect that you would to me. Be kind. Be welcoming. Obviously, wait to hear their rules if, like, you know, in case they're not wanting, like, backseating or things like that. Just kind of wait on that. Just go in with the same rules that you would to me. You know what I mean? But go away, song. Let's start the raid. I want to thank the moddies for everything that they do. The stream would not be what it is without the moddies. So a big thank you to the moddies. And thank you guys for just being you. You guys are literally half the entertainment as well. So thank you guys for just being your amazing selves and entertaining me tonight as well. Thank you guys for making an unbearable pain day very, very fun and amazing. So just like Siren has so kindly done, here is the raid messages. So these two, if you're subbed, this one, the last one with the red emotes, if you're not. If you need a head out of the raid, that's completely understandable. But if you guys could at least stick around to copy and paste the raid messages in, that would be amazing. So first two, if you were subbed, last one if you're not. If you try to do the first two and you're not subbed, that's embarrassing because it'll just be words instead of emotes. So first two if you're subbed, last one if you're not. If you do get lost and you're like, Shaz, where are we going? Because Twitch doesn't take me along with the raid because Twitch is a bum. I know because I've dealt with that before. Then here is their link. Seriebot will also put it in at the end. So if you're like, oh, I'm lost, I don't know where to send the raid messages in, there's the link. Seriebot will put it at the end for you as well. So there should be no one getting lost thanks Twitch. But yeah, I will see you guys. I don't know what song I want on. I'm just gonna skip to the end of this. Alright, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. Mwah. Bye, guys.